Well, well, well. Here we are at last. First, Doof, you did it! Doof, you conquered the evil. Geeky, you did it. Let me verify here. Just to make sure I don't erroneously say this. Games. Verify the CAPTCHA. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that I did not realize, huh? So, we've got about 12-ish minutes till we get started with the end. Which is a absolutely wild thing to say. Let me just run through here really quick about the Great Ace Attorney. Don't forget to tweet I'm live. Oh my god, maybe today will be the day that I do it. I'm also going to give Phaser another notification, so he's mad at me too. It is the final. You're right. Oh, hold on. Here's liking that tweet, liking that tweet. You tweeted out a 2, Mordion? You're an animal. I have 14 notifications. It's been a long time. It's the finale of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Several months after at least 5 of us started this journey. I mean, we didn't start at the same time, but you know, one has fallen. Geeky has fallen. We finally reach the emotional conclusion. I'm going to die. In-game. In-game. There's the link. Have they added any new Great Ace Attorney GIFs since I last looked? Aw, there's a Gina one. Hey, I can look at that and know what it is now. So, let me just talk about this really quick, okay? Great Ace Attorney. Our first Great Ace Attorney stream. Smasher, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. You know, I ordered, I said the other day, maybe yesterday or 2 days ago, I forget which one, that I ordered new fans. They got here this morning. I haven't had a chance to put them into my PC yet. My PC may explode today. It may genuinely. Luckily, it's not hot. It's 73 degrees. It's really nice today, actually. Very windy. I'm actually kind of cold. But I may explode. In a lot of ways. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. First ever stream of this game on this channel was on November 12th, 2021. That's insane. It was a 2 hour and 20 I played that for 2 hours and 26 minutes on that stream. I must have played something else. Why would I have been that short with it? It's really weird. What did I say? November 12th. I had to leave early that day. Why do you remember this, Doof? Dude, what the hell? Oh yeah, November 12th. Is this it? November 12th. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it was just a Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and a Just Chatting. Huh. Man, what a week that was. What a week that was. That was Friday? That was Friday. Monday. Let me run through that week. Monday, the 8th, was the official 2021 Woodlands Mansion Expedition Squad of Legends. That was the first stream. November 9th was the end of part 1 of Radiant Dawn. The 10th, the following day, Wednesday, was the finale of Bug Fables. The next day, Thursday, was the start of part 2 of Radiant Dawn. And then the next day was the start of Great Ace Attorney. That's bonkers. That's crazy. Either way, it's been a ride. November 12th. I only played this game 5 times in the year 2021. It picked up like crazy starting in February. February was the big block for this game. Because I only streamed it twice in January. Lots in February, lots in March, only once in April because I fucking died. And a bunch in May, and now 2 streams here in June. The other thing, I've talked about this before, but I just saw the updated stats. Let me give you the top 5. I only have 6 minutes left before I gotta actually go into this group. I'm early, Phaser. I went live 8 minutes ago. I'm a champ. I'm gonna be late joining the voice chat, I guarantee it. Let me run through my top 5 game streamed, like by length, okay, by stream time, okay. Final Fantasy VII at number 5 took me 61 hours, okay, it's average. Radiant Dawn took me 61.8 hours, really close. Just Chatting is number 3. That's my favorite video game. I've had that for 68 hours on stream. Are you ready? Those are 5, 4, and 3. Great Ace Attorney at number 2, 122 hours. Okay, 122 for Great Ace Attorney. Number 1 is still Vesperia. Are you ready? Ace Attorney was at 122. Vesperia, 124. Great Ace Attorney is going to surpass Vesperia today. On the final stream. It will become my longest game streamed. Vesperia Dead Party Crap Rate. Now that's excluding dot hack. If you put all the dot hacks together, it may be there. It may be there. But this is dot hack all apart. This is a whatever. Who cares about dot hack? But I thought that was cool. Also, I meant to look at this earlier. My Steam library. My Steam library, there's a very good possibility that the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is sitting 3rd in playtime on my Steam library, could jump up to number 2. It's at 137 hours. I don't understand the 15-hour differential between that and stream time. But 137 hours. Audio Surface 144 hours. It could get there. Possibly. I'm hoping it doesn't. But it could get there. Either way. Yeah. That's the thing. That's what we've got. Now, I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. When I come back, I will be... TF2 is number 1. TF2 is like 660 some hours. A lot of which was idling, probably. A lot of which was prop hunt servers. When I come back, I'm gonna be ready. We're gonna go for it. But I'm gonna leave you guys with something while I'm BRBing. I'm gonna turn this music off. Let's play Awesome Nuts. I liked Awesome Nuts. I didn't mind Awesome Nuts. I'm gonna leave you guys with something just while I go grab a drink. 5 hours later, that's the stream. It was a big joke all along. Either way, have fun with this. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Granddad? Naruto? There's I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring this down. Just gonna bring that down. There's still 2 minutes left of that. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I suppose.
Oh, we do it on like the first Monday of the month every 2 months because they went down. I think
Every
I think it's different from every city.
every month?
Hmm?
Every
Oh my
every
gosh.
month?
I hate you. I hate you.
And so
You're
it
not
begins,
me.
Mordion.
So mean.
What a great start. What a
Let's
great
go.
start.
So mean. So mean. I don't
I'm
deserve
excited.
this. And here I am, having been stressed all day, and then you're just gonna be so mean to me.
Mordion.
Like this at the beginning.
Mordion.
So mean.
Mordion.
Yes.
How's it going?
It could be better. I
What-
mean, I just got good news that I am gonna get a new router and they're gonna be sending it to mail.
Ooh.
But it's probably only gonna come here on Wednesday. So
Ooh.
because Monday is like a holiday day over here. I don't really know why
course.
again, but
Why do you have the biggest shit luck with all of this?
because I am not lucky in real life. I don't know why.
Why
For
are you
some
the way
reason.
that you are?
June 6th
Good
holiday.
question. And because I felt really stressed today, I actually started Apologistics today.
Oh.
I did, yeah.
That's gonna
June
make
6th is Whit Monday, and June 5th is Whit Sunday. I have no idea what that means.
Happy Winter Wednesday.
The second day of Pentecost in the Netherlands is a popular day for outdoor activities, market sales, and other sports. It falls on a Monday 7 weeks after Easter Monday. I don't understand anything.
We call Pinksteren over here, but I really do not know why it exists. So, but it is day when it's just everyone is just free. Because we got 2 days. We got one on Sunday and we got one on Monday, and that is just a day where everyone is free. So I don't exactly know. I think it has something to do with the Germans finally leaving the Netherlands, I think,
Huh.
during the Second World War. I think it has something to do. I don't exactly know. It's a bit hazy, but it has something to do with that, I think.
It commemorates the Holy Spirit's descent from heaven onto Jesus' followers.
Or it was or it was just something about Jesus. Yeah, I think that. I think that
Germans? Jesus? What's the
Yeah.
difference?
No, we're not gonna go there. I mean, we do have a day for for when that happened, but I just got them confused. I think it has something to do with Jesus. Yeah, I think.
I can joke about Germans. I have German in my blood.
But no, everything besides that, everything is going well. I'm excited for the RE4 remake. I'm looking forward to it.
I haven't actually watched the trailer for it. I still gotta do that. The screen caps I saw, it looks really, really good.
Yeah. Only I have a bit of a fit because like the one thing with 4 is that it really does not need a remake because 4 is like exactly super fine. Like it is just an amazing game even now. So the thing that makes that game so great is the cheesiness of that game because it's really fucking funny, and I'm really scared they're gonna get rid of that. That's the main problem, is that they're gonna get rid of like the war special identity that the original game actually have. Like Leon is just a joy. It's just he is a guy that exists. He just acts so unserious in about every situation. Like the bad guys act like that is the most serious thing in the world, and Leon is just there making dumb one-liners. And like, that really was a game made by Capcom. And I really don't want them to change it.
It is one of the Capcom releases of all time.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not scared about only being on PS5, because the Resident Evil 4 is gonna be on everything in like a few years. So. But yeah, I just hope they're gonna keep things the same. I'm just excited to see like the plagas and all the stuff in like HD because those things.
I'm distressed that we didn't get a 3 Hopes video today.
Oh yeah, I pre-ordered the game today.
Nice. I'm waiting until release day because I can get it cheaper from Walmart.
Oh, yeah, we don't have Walmart, so...
Yeah.
Also, I don't like going to stores, so I try to avoid that.
For whatever reason, Walmart will sell Switch games $10 cheaper than normal price. Yeah, I understand why.
It's true. Metroid Dread is like $50 at Walmart.
Yeah, that's why I'm not pre-ordering Strikers yet. I will go to Walmart on the day of releasing it, Strikers.
If they have it, like they didn't have 13 Sentinels the day of release.
To be fair, I haven't seen 13 Sentinels at all.
That's fine.
At all.
Speaking of 13 Sentinels, this is actually topical to Great Ace Attorney.
They got all lost. They got all lost in the mail packet. That's why you can't see them.
This is very true. Very true. Okay, so I realized the last 2 chapters of Great Ace Attorney is a term I just invented that I call the 13 Sentinels effect, where basically every new plot twist is a bombshell of information.
But this game came out before 30 Sentinels.
I'm still calling it the 13 Sentinels effect, okay?
Will it not be called the Great Ace Attorney effect then?
No, because 13 Sentinels does it better.
Wow.
I mean, that game just only better because they just throw way more plot twists. So I don't know if that is fair to say, you know.
Wow.
Anyways, it's a term I am inventing and I'm gonna use in the future. The 13 Sentinels effect.
So in short, the fluffy effect. All right, I got you.
You can call it that too. I don't care.
That's a garbage name. God, I hate it.
I'm kind of sad that because today starts like the Wolf Mario Strikers thing, right?
No.
It's 11 p.m. tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sad I'll not be able to play it because I won't have any internet, and I'm really sad that it needed to happen. Which is why I have not. Well,
I mean, you could get the game in a week.
I know, but you know.
When all the cool kids have it.
I mean, to be fair, who says that not something else will go wrong? Because I now got good news. So that means I'm gonna get more bad news Wednesday, and they're gonna say that every router just exploded out of nowhere or something.
That'd be pretty talented for all the routers to do that.
Simultaneously, just in the one Netherlands, it just went boom.
They're all getting lost in the mail.
Yes, because the reason why nothing happened like yesterday stuff is because they didn't want to admit it was my router, because there was like the technical issues like in the street apparently, where those people were walking. Spoilers, it was still the router, so that did not do anything. So those people wasted our fucking time, that's for sure. This Not less. I will get my router and I'm happy.
I'll try not to fall asleep today. I got less than 6 hours of sleep.
Jesus, dude.
Well, like, I don't know. I like an urge to clean my desk, which it looks really great right now. I'm actually really proud of
Was
it.
it void, not sleeping
At like
enough?
midnight, and it took me 3 hours to do.
Jesus, dude.
And then, but don't worry, I got a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper with me, so I should be good.
Smasher. Smasher, I need Jesus. I need Jesus.
Do you know what's better than Jesus?
Nice, Smasher.
Germans.
True, but also Satan.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a holy.
went
That's
there.
that's a holy trinity: Jesus, Satan, and Germans.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Jesus in his voice called? Yeah, he's called Verb.
except when playing Jackbox.
True.
True.
I really want to see the last one. Meet Cloud. Hey, they did post something at least.
Okay. Well. Sorry.
Okay, Mordan, remember your promise.
I have
Are-
not forgotten the promise. I will keep my
Okay.
promise.
Are
So I'm gonna
we-
be like Cynthia.
Are we?
I was told to remind you.
I mean, I was asked. I did ask someone to remind me, so you did great too.
You're welcome.
Are
Thank you.
we ready?
Are you ready,
Yeah.
kids?
Aye,
Captain. Oh, it's gonna be a day.
hear you.
I've waited for this day for so long, for 6 months,
Oh
The
God.
6 months away.
and it's worth it though.
Yeah, it is. I have been excited.
What-
Just because I.
What feelings will I feel by the end of today?
All of them, all of them,
Yes.
I will feel all of the feelings. Okay.
all the feelings. Yes.
All right.
Name an emotion, you're gonna feel it.
Hatred.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Nice. We're in fucking sync today. Now you know everything's going to go well.
Yeah.
And look, if I will not rent, that means he's gonna play Xenoblade on the stream. So you know, it's totally worth it.
All right. 4th
You can do it,
November,
Becky.
9:30 a.m. The Old
I
Bailey
believe in you.
courtroom.
Also, I think there is a line I still want to see. I don't know if you two got there when I was gone, but I don't think so.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
It is a normal line, by the way. It is not flavor text. It's something you always see.
We'll do
So
it live.
Before we begin today, I have a brief announcement.
I'm a bitch ass motherfucker.
I'm a bitch ass motherfucker. As with the closed trial 10 years ago, some astonishing facts have come to light in these proceedings. The revelation that the well-known Reaper is actually an organization illegally executing its own brand of justice. And the discovery that a respected yard inspector was at his heart until he himself perished in an assassination plot.
Faces got his
Let's go,
burger.
Fasai.
We can really start now.
let's go.
Burger,
hamburger.
America,
hamburger.
America.
Everything, Faker.
Well, I say to all members of the judiciary here present on this occasion,
Burger, burger, burger.
Burger. We want the burger, Stronhard. Give us the burger.
that we will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
He's gonna stab a man.
I'm gonna stab a man.
Those eyes are already
Councils.
stepping off.
You will undertake this trial with the resolve.
He said the name of the game.
He
Credits.
said the
Credits.
Pursue
We're
the
done.
truth to the bitter
I
end.
I can't believe we
Speed
got.
run, speed run.
I can't
speed
believe
run.
we got this game done in 26 minutes. I thought it would take 8 hours. Resolve. Yes.
He said the name of the game.
roll the credits again.
We did it even faster this time. Holy shit.
That's my intention.
Is it?
My lord, if I may inquire.
Hi, Bones.
Hi, Bones.
Bones. The defendant may speak.
Fuck.
On what grounds is Kazuma Asogi permitted to continue in his role as prosecutor?
Ooh, snap.
That's a good question. He is admitted to colluding with the victim in a plot to assassinate an innocent man. He shouldn't be enjoying the privilege of freedom, let alone be leading the prosecution. I submitted a written petition to Lord Strongheart, requesting the judgment of my transgressions be delayed by 1 day.
Wow.
You did what? You fucking what, mate? In today's proceedings, I intend to expose everything. My whole life for the last 10 years has all been leading up to this one day. Kazuma. Whatever the outcome of this trial, I give my word that I will accept whatever punishment is deemed appropriate, however severe. And I suggest you prepare yourself for the same, Reaper. Kazuma is bristling with hostility today.
I love hostility.
Hostility is funny. I get the distinct impression we're heading into very dangerous territory today.
Is it really even Kazuma-sama standing before us? It could be an imposter.
Sus.
Among Us.
Emergency meeting.
Oh no, please, there's a post Among Us, please do something.
As an extreme exception to normal practices,
I
I,
saw-
have granted this prosecutor's request.
I saw Kazuma faking med scan. He doesn't have that.
The defense finds this acceptable, I presume.
29 minutes. It took
Wonderful
29
payment.
minutes for the first spam bot. Let's
Wonderful
go!
famous,
Yeah.
Becky.
Yeah!
Buy folios, primes of viewers on viewers.
Viewers. Viewers.shop. Parentheses. Viewers.shop.
That makes no fucking sense. Nice little bots.
Yes, my lord.
I love that one.
In that case, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. Have you ever read the book Her Majesty's Dragon? It's pretty great, actually.
I have not.
I never
It,
heard of it.
it was going to be turned into a movie series directed by Peter Jackson, but it got canceled. So.
I'm illiterate.
Yeah, I know you are.
The music is so good.
Can you financially recover from that?
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Dude,
good.
you weren't even the butt of the
Are
joke.
you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
We resume the closed hearing of Barack Van Zykes.
Barack.
Barack. Sorry,
Barrack.
I mispronounced it again.
Barrack. I'm playing mind
Barack.
games.
What? Wait, what?
They fucked up Face's
No,
order.
Face
No burger, no
died.
burger, no burger.
Oh.
How
What did
bad
they
is...
give you? A yakisoba phone?
The defense is ready, my lord. The prosecution is more than ready.
Very well. This preamble has taken long enough.
Gave you a
Lord
leg.
God.
Wow.
Prosecutor Soji, begin.
As you wish, my lord. The prosecution calls the first witness to the stand. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Do you...
Or do you want someone else to do it just for this?
Um,
Because Furf and me got no lines, but Doof can also do it if she really wants to.
I also have no lines.
Oh, it? I mean, you're
Well, I guess-
still hard. But
I guess
yeah,
that's
mean, that's
Zotto.
fair. It's just like on you, Pecky.
Oh yeah.
what? I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of a dumb J word.
A jet plane.
Jigsaw.
Bring
Jiggy.
bring Shishiro Jeopardy into the courtroom.
Yep.
At last, then, we've reached the final battle. He's putting literally everything on the line now in order to get to the truth.
He did it.
Nice, he did the thing.
Come on, Rinosuke. It's time for that steely resolve, because this is going to test it to the limit.
I
Said the name of the game again.
Roll the credits again!
Again!
The witness, state your name and occupation for the court. Am I still doing?
I mean, we were asking you, so you know. So,
I'm sure Mordion would love to voice him instead.
Mordion.
I mean, yes.
Here's the thing. You have to do the Luigi.
Oh my god. How would you do a Luigi again?
Do the Luigi! Swing your arms!
Luigi!
That's Mario. It's the, so it was you who issued this.
Luigi!
Oh my
Not
god!
better?
Oh my god, he's got it!
Luigi! So are you who issued this, was it? Is that good? Are you happy? Are you
Yeah, it's actually really good.
I'm a Luigi, number one.
Just, all you need to do, Mordion, just envision yourself having terminal 7 brain cancer. That's all you need to do.
True, it's true.
That's all I do.
Yeah, let's not.
That's Luigi. Your subpoena. I did what was necessary.
Well, subpoena, I don't know what it is. I'm Luigi. Well, look up the young man has become.
All right. Now this is Mickey Mouse. All right. I'm scared. All right.
Luigi, I didn't think I see the day when you take the tone with me. I must say.
The witness will ensure his responses are pertinent to the questions asked.
Fuck. My name is Funny J Ward, a Supreme Court judge from the Empire of Japan.
Ah, yes, my favorite J word. J word.
Funny J. They called me Funny J in high school.
16 years ago, this man came to London as a visiting student. 6 years later, he returned to Japan. As well as presiding over the Supreme Court, he is also currently Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs.
I am fully aware of Mr. Jabberwocky and his preeminent roles.
Oh!
I invited him personally to the International Forensic Science Symposium. Symposium. I don't care. As a representative of his country. Hardest word to pronounce.
But I can say it, so come on, Joe.
This stream is a train wreck already.
I hear he also played a key role in the conclusion of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation, or the Adjutineg.
It was a great honor to be involved in the that is a really hard word to say, actually. The calculations. I can't say it. Mario, please help me. I put an hour into the treaty.
What? What was that one? Judge Jinxon, I must ask.
Well, I never fancy the young man murdering student turning up here of all the places. You're here to murder more people?
You acquitted me yourself. And now I'm a practicing defense lawyer.
Well, you know, I got brain damage. Yes, full of self-importance. Like your friend across the courtroom, actually. I think I kind of lost the Luigi to be
Yeah, it's just all Mickey Mouse now.
It's okay. I like that. I like this too.
I do too.
Hey, it's Mickey Mouse.
You came here to London by invitation to the International Forensic Science Symposium. Did you hear that? Symposium.
Simpsonium.
Okay.
Symphonia.
But then,
Oh, I should play that.
without
So-
informing anyone of your plans, you took flight to France.
Took flight. I have to object to a turn of phrase.
I would like to sincerely apologize to all of the country of Japan. Then explain yourself. What exactly were the circumstances?
Well, I was somewhat expecting this. And I'm sorry to say,
Oh my god.
I decline to comment.
Huh.
Oh,
What?
that's easy enough.
He's pleading the fifth.
Leaving the county prematurely when I was invited. Guess maybe questionable ethics and etiquette. But my decision is related to the case. I can't be bound to testify.
Oh god.
Unrelated, you say?
I appreciate that a respectful police inspector has been killed. For which I offer my condolences.
Haha.
Haha.
However, be an alien. I know, obviously, never met the man. No. I know the first thing about him. I'm Luigi. I'm number one. As such, I'm no position to testify. It is as simple as that.
When the fuck did Beppo get on the witness stand?
He was Beppo all along.
Oh, Beppo the entire time. So you would run from all of this?
I beg your pardon. I kind of lost to Luigi. I can't do it anymore.
The case is more far-reaching than the murder of Inspector Gregson. It has ties to another murder, a case that was tried in Japan almost a year ago.
A year ago in Japan. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson, you mean? That's right. And you. Fuck. Can you stop saying his goddamn name?
It's okay. I have a whole list of preparation.
I say Jiggy.
Judge Jimbo are at the heart of both cases. I need the fucking...
Not today,
I need the
Jimbo.
fucking dictionary of
Jimbo, like from Jimmy Neutron.
J. Oh.
Yes.
Howdy there, Jimbo. The defense has evidence
Oh,
to prove
good.
it.
I have another voice now. Again. I really want to do Luigi again.
Well, Rinosuke, I see from the look in your eyes that you're resolved, he said it, to carry this
You
through
did it
to the
again.
very end, too. Roll the credits for the fourth time.
Can we please get a resolve counter in chat, please?
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Let's see your evidence, then.
Oh my god.
What proof do you have that Shishiro Jabberoni is involved in this case?
The armband.
Now I'm adding most definitely the armband. How are you gonna show me? Mickey Mouse. You can't shoot a mouse, as they say.
Oh my god.
Do they say that?
No, I mean,
Maybe I shouldn't
try
show it
suing
there.
Disney. Like,
Yeah.
good luck with that.
This
So
is,
technically, that's right.
this is stuff I haven't looked at
Yes,
yet.
face, I.
I'll look at that later. Disney's gonna
You're
send your
fine.
voice.
Yes, they will. I know. Come and get it, Disney.
This is a telegram detailing a communication sent between Britain and Japan approximately 1 year ago. The communication contained 4 names: K. Isogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, and J. Wilson.
Oh, hold it. I want to do. How did I do Luigi again, Pecky?
you little.
You little. Is that better?
Mario.
Mario, that's Clem. Where did you get that?
in Tokyo, from your office. Can you fucking stop giving? I don't have the J words yet.
Just say my name, Naruhodo. Can't you say Luigi?
Say my J, say my J, say my J.
From your office, Judge Jackal.
What? Jago? Oh, no, dang you! I'm not supposed to be number 1.
What's all this about? Why is my name on that list? This list of 4 names follows a certain pattern. T. Gregson and J. Wilson are the names of victims. Keisogi and Eishin are the names of assassins. No. A year ago in Tokyo,
Yes.
Dr. John H. Wilson's life was taken in a Western-style restaurant in the capital.
Oh, look at that.
The culprit was found to be a visiting student who went by the name of Giselle Brett,
And the swan, don't forget the swan.
but her real name was Asa Shin, a professional killer sent on a mission to kill from Great
It
Britain.
was totally the swan with the killer.
The professional killer was sent to kill. What a shocker.
I know.
Oh my
God.
Asian and her victim J. Wilson.
And the murder that just took place here in London was the counterpart to that crime. An assassin sent from Japan, also a visiting student, Kazuma Asogi, whose victim was the British police inspector, Tobias Gregson.
K. Soji and T. Gregson, my baby. One assassin from each country to kill a target residing in the other. It's the most convoluted plan of all time.
That really is.
It's a very Capcom plot.
It's very Capcom.
Very
It is very Capcom.
What exactly is the defense suggested?
That is Capcom, my lord.
These two
You kids don't know about Capcom yet, but you guys will like it. I don't like it. They call me.
These 2 cases of murder, one that took place in Britain and one in Japan, were masterminded by a pair of individuals from each country as a form of assassin exchange. And the telegram the defense has acquired is proof of this international contract to kill. What? The telegram was found in your office, Judge Jigglypuff. In other words, the mastermind in Japan was you. Ooh. Judge Jigglypuff, what's this all about?
It's Jigglypuff for you.
And you,
What? I
Kazuma,
mean, what?
you lied. During yesterday's proceedings, you acknowledged that you'd accepted the assassination mission. But the mark wasn't Judge Jigglypuff at all. It was T. Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard, as shown by the name on the killing contract. Very impressive, Ryunosuke. But actually, I didn't lie.
Huh?
The name of the target I was ordered to kill never passed my lips yesterday. The idea that Shishiro Goku was the mark came entirely from you. I like that I like that. I'm gonna start doing that. Ah! You deliberately avoided saying a name.
The defense claims these 4 names indicate some sort of international assassin exchange. I'm sure I speak for all present when I say that the very idea seems utterly absurd. Well, Mr. Jeopardy, what do you say for yourself?
Nothing. Dot.
His silence only goes to prove his guilt.
I wish that worked in real life. There's another very important point that this new development brings to light. There's now a distinct possibility that the scene of Inspector Gregson's actual murder was in the witness cabin aboard the SS Grouse.
You just got groosed.
We just got
Get
Groose.
goose on Heights.
Judge Goku, you have to testify now. To refuse would put you in contempt of court. I'm stroking my beard.
There's no need for quite suspicious stare, your man. I think got the Luigi back. Very well then. The spot gift to you all. I tell you everything I know.
It seems that this Japanese gentleman has information that the court must hear about the alleged assassin exchange and the events of the night of the 31st of October. Present your formal testimony now.
31st of November,
Do
right?
you remember?
Remember?
Oh, she is, my lord. Really,
We
feel like
were
Luigi's
dancing the
so
night away.
I still feel like that my Luigi
Man.
is completely back.
Okay, so I finally watched the rest of the Cuphead VOD finally.
Yeah.
And you mentioned a freaking karaoke machine with voices of a great Ace Attorney characters. Like that's the most awful idea ever. We have to do it.
Hold on, what was it?
What?
You mentioned one of you or Mordion mentioned
Yeah, I think,
of a karaoke.
yeah, that was me,
but with
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With Ace Attorney voices. I'm like, that is the most awful idea ever heard. We have to do it.
I'm Luigi. I'm number one. This is true that Kazuma Dizuna Chosoki was assigned to assassinate.
He said the same.
Mission 1 yeah now ago. The target was expected correction. It was a condition of the British study tour. However, in the end, something happened that meant the young man was unable to carry out his mission. Mario, on the evening in question, a member of the crew was on duty at the side by carbon at the time, at all times. If there'd been a shot fired, the crewman would have heard it. So clearly, I can't be involved.
Well, that's a load of bullshit. Mr. Loogie.
Lugia.
So you admit it then, as this communication suggests, there really was an assassin exchange arrangement between Britain and Japan.
Political endeavor at the highest level, Mario. Not something I can discuss here. Means the speech wants you people dead, huh?
Guh.
No.
My gosh. To use such a worthy practice as a foreign study to coerce somebody to commit murder. It's the most appalling thing I've ever heard.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
she's angry mom now.
Oh my god.
Just Jacob doesn't know what to do. But Palin, what easy to judge. Huh? Get it?
Guh.
Go. Go.
Pardon?
Go.
Guh.
Shogi, reason for taking his sword to the British inspector, you know.
What?
Which is why he accepted the mission in the first place. Isn't it right, Council? Shisato is fucking dead.
Cosmo-sama.
Thank you for your one line in like the 10-minute span, dude.
Judge Goku,
Okay.
if you were the mastermind behind this operation in Japan, then tell the court the identity of your counterpart in Britain.
Well, obviously, it's Mario. I'm not obliged to divulge that information.
As I said yesterday, I've killed nobody. I freely admit that I accepted the mission, but on the night the plan was to be executed, I backed out. In short, this assassin exchange that the defense has identified is unrelated to the events of this case.
The point is here. Your police inspector can have predators on board that steamship in the Dunkirk. Because when assaulting the cabin, it's inconceivable that a member of the crew would not have heard it.
That's right. Gregson was killed after returning to London, in the room on Fresno Street. And the perpetrator of the crime was the Reaper, Barrick von Zykes. The prosecution's accusation remains unchanged.
To think that a seemingly innocent foreign exchange program was a facade for such, oh my gosh, Machiavellian dealings. I know it's a name, okay? Clearly, it's a plot only a government minister and high-ranking judge, such as the witness, could ever hope to execute. Is there new construction outside?
Well, I seem to recall that it was someone on the British side who controlled everything.
Be that as it may, it is not a place in this court to pursue this villainous assassin exchange plot. We are concerned only with the tangible events pertaining to the murder of Inspector Gregson. Is the defense clear on that point, counsel?
Yes, my lord. I'll keep that in mind as I cross-examine the witness.
I just noticed that the way Naruhodo like shakes his head is like it almost feels like his head is just gonna fall off with how hard he just moves forward. Like whoop! Well, bye hit. Like, just bonk. Like he's really moving that head like downward like with so much force.
Well, this
Naruhodo, please look out.
This right here is a load of bullshit. We all know this.
Oh, you're not even gonna. Wow. Alright.
I know them. I already read it. Where have you been?
Press something, but alright, that's fine.
I'm gonna kill this man.
Kill me instead.
Oh.
Yeah,
yes.
I like being the sacrificial lamb.
As the court has heard, there was a crewman posted outside Judge Goku's cabin. However, we can be sure that contrary to the witness's claim, the guard wasn't there at all times. What? I have here a notice of a particular event that was scheduled to take place aboard the steamship on the 31st.
What? Where did you get that?
It's evidence gathered by Mr. Herlock Sholmes. You were acquainted yesterday, if you remember.
Herlock Sholmes again.
According to this itinerary, after leaving the port of Dunkirk at exactly 10 p.m. and for a period of 20 minutes, all crewmen of the SS Groose were to gather on deck for an evacuation drill. All crewmen were away from their posts? And during that 20-minute interval, of course, any gunshots emanating from your cabin would have been heard by no one. In summary, Judge Goku,
Yes, Meta, yes.
you had ample opportunity to commit the crime.
Oh! Mario!
A 20-minute window of opportunity. That's an excellent find, Ryunosuke. But it amounts to nothing. Why?
Not in these notes.
Because the witness clearly stated in his testimony that no incident occurred in his cabin. Unless you have some decisive evidence that can show his testimony to be false. Your accusation is nothing more than conjecture.
Very true. Well, counsel?
Inspector Gregson was killed in Judge Goku's cabin that night. I'm certain of it. Because the defense has the evidence to prove it.
You will present evidence for the defense at once, counsel. What proof do you have that the victim's life was taken in
I thought you were all prepped. Oh my gosh.
I did have a word, but I forgot it. What was it?
Shameful.
Does this do Johnny
Short
Cakes?
face.
Oh, jerk face.
I said Johnny Cakes.
Judge
What?
Judge Josh Peck.
Josh Peck. What was I gonna do? I have no idea. Anyways, okay, I got another word, so it won't happen again. Okay.
You see these little things all over the place, don't you? It's the part on the top of a pocket watch that you twist to set the time, isn't it?
Oh! Oh my gosh, they're actually already doing construction outside.
Oh,
I hope that's not being picked up.
No, I didn't hear anything, so you're fine.
Okay, that's good. It's like
sorry, I hear people complaining about labor laws, Stoof. Is that the construction people? Yeah.
I don't know.
That was a good gulp.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It's called the Crown, I believe. A watch would be quite useless without one before the 1900s when we didn't have batteries.
The crown? Like what sits on top of a monarch's head? That's a very grand name for such a tiny part. But actually,
you have no idea what batteries are, but your kids will love them, especially in your Game Boy Advance SPs. I mean, not your SPs, but your original Game Boy Advances.
I'm a particular big fan of the big pink rabbit. He goes hop and hop and hop.
Yeah, yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Naruto.
Susanoo, what's going on? If this is a crown,
Then I'm a king.
I have a feeling I might have seen a monarch around here somewhere with a very bare head.
I wonder who that could be. Maybe it's the original British judge. Yeah, that's probably it. If by monarch you mean pocket watch, then I'm quite sure you have.
Huh.
He almost peeled.
Oh, that's the only thing. Okay. Where's the pocket watch? There it is.
It's a nice pocket watch, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, it looks really nice.
It's a nice pocket watch.
Yeah.
I like pocket watches. I've never used one, but they're cool to me.
I've never owned one. But
Huh.
nice.
What do you think, Miss Susanoo?
I feel sure I know exactly what will fit here.
Really?
My...
I was just thinking precisely the same thing. What were you...
Susanoo sounds so tired.
Susanoo!
Huh?
No, I don't think it will fit in Naruto.
No.
Well, we're about to see the little round component. It's actually Power Respected Grex's broken pocket watch.
You were a mistake.
I am a mistake.
Really? I was just thinking precisely that too.
I'm sorry.
You're not. You're not.
A perfect fit. See, Mr. Naruto?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Why do I come back to this exact moment you say that again? I hate it. My timing up been so fucking awful.
I already said it's a perfect fit, though. Okay.
Sorry,
I
sorry,
knew
did
it.
something, but I knew it.
Oh, okay. We both knew it.
No, I knew it.
We knew it together.
All right. Perhaps you knew it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck.
I'll make note of this new information at once.
Oh, fuck. I'm yawning now. God damn it. Oh, that was an
Drink-
actual yawn.
Drink more Dr. Pepper, everyone.
Oh, I don't have
Ew,
Dr.
no.
Pepper.
I don't.
Why
eat
not?
those kind
I
of
don't
things.
drink I don't drink soda.
Oh.
I have iced tea in.
Are you sure?
It's
Yeah.
not much better.
What do
for
you drink instead of soda then?
Water.
Yeah, I mean. right?
What? Water?
Water.
Soda.
What's water?
Something that's much healthier and much better for you.
Sometimes I'll drink some juice, but largely water.
I hope it's orange juice.
It's strawberry kiwi.
That's
Oh,
good
that's
too.
not cherry.
That was kind of good.
I'm having a cherry Pepsi right now.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Water
and water
and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water and water water and water.
Thanks, Naruto. That's a nice argument.
Water and water and water. Judge Jigglypuff. Water and water and water.
Now
Good.
you won the game, Naruto. Great job, Naruto.
Roll the credits.
Okay, this just won the game.
Judge Goku, this was found in your cabin yesterday.
Joku.
What is that? A crown of a pocket watch?
I forgot how to do that. Mario.
Pocket
A
watch.
pocket watch?
And if you will observe, the victim's pocket watch, which we know he treasured, is missing precisely that part.
It can't be.
Moreover, this crown is a perfect fit on the spindle protruding from the victim's watch. Now, the fact that this was retrieved from Judge Goku's cabin tells us that the victim's watch almost certainly broke there. Oh my god, that was a hard R. In other words, the victim was killed on the 31st during the 20-minute evacuation drill. In the cabin occupied by you,
No!
Judge Goku.
Well, you're racist horrible, aren't you? You're murderer.
Oh. Objection. Should I waste 231.5k points on hydrate?
Yes. Also, are you geeky and not meta? Because that sounds like something geeky will do.
I'm sure they share accounts.
Expertly maneuvered,
Yeah.
Rinosuke.
Yeah, they would.
And your argument sounds entirely plausible. At first. But rather like this pocket watch, it's full of cracks. What?
You're correct, Kazuma.
And I believe Judge Goku feels the same way.
I'm so happy.
Look at his dumb
I was
smiley
wrong
face.
to acquit you earlier in the year.
Sorry?
Mommy?
Have I known that I would
Sorry?
result in anyone having to listen to this devil? I would have declared you guilty just to spare the world of your world, your ridiculous bombast.
Man,
Huh?
what a sudden asshole.
He became like his asshole levels went from 0 to 100 real fast. Yeah,
Potentially want to complain about the fact of
That-
the
that
PSP
was-
version.
that's what happens when the judge has a personality or is actually important to the story overall.
I think it's clear
Meta,
as water,
Meta,
whatever that is,
welcome to your hell.
that the witness will have to give further testimony.
Is the PlayStation Portable version and like really different then?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah?
say substantially. I think
Really?
I think the difficulty is much easier in the PSP version.
Oh. Huh. Well, when you hear what actually happened in my cabin that night, you noticed the pitfall into which you stumbled.
Prior to your renewed testimony, I would like you to clarify one point.
It all comes stumbling down, stumbling down.
The fact that this part of the victim's watch was discovered in your cabin means that you acknowledge that he was there, I presume.
Yes, I do. I swear to my brother's grave.
Your brother's dead.
Ooh.
Anyways,
No.
very well then.
Well, fuck you too, Strongheart. Jeez.
I would know. I'm your brother.
I mean, they do look similar.
Well, they're both assholes in power.
Mario.
All assholes in power are related to each other?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which means everyone in this courtroom is related to one another.
Nice.
No, it's all a big happy family. Well, happy, quote unquote.
You may proceed to give your formal testimony about what exactly happened in your cabin aboard the ship on the evening of the 31st of October. If you remember, of course.
Of course. Oh, of course I do remember. I was a man of 31st of October. I have no intention of obstructing justice.
Didn't you try to obstruct justice like 5 times though already
We
today?
don't talk about that, Mario.
okay.
Justice? I don't even know her.
I have a guest waiting for me when I return to my cabin. Above a feast in my evening meal in the dining room. When I walked to the door, a mustachioed English.
Oh my god!
Mustachioed English
Oh my god!
was there, foolish waving a gun at me. I was an old Luigi. I soon took care of him when he upon Sion. So he couldn't wait to run away after that.
Who really died that day, Luigi?
I don't know, Mario.
I don't remember my brother being that stretchy.
I imagine his watch was broken when I threw him out with my shoulder. It was nothing to do with his murder.
My brother couldn't grow facial hair.
The inspector was clearly killed after we returned to Britain because his body was found in London.
Luigi, what kind of mushrooms have you taken again?
Well, not really tasting one, Mario. They make me see things.
Man,
Upon Zoe?
man, I could really just go for the line that Vinny goes for, but Mordion would leave.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Then don't.
It's right there for the taking. It's
No,
so
I was-
hard not
I was-
to say it.
I did not say that for you to make a really bad and awful joke. That was not a setup, so you better not. The common jiu-jitsu, martial arts technique in my country. We also call it the Mama Luigi throw. I was careful not to use too much force, but the man obviously landed too heavily for his watch to break.
Yeah, Phaser. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was my cock, Luigi.
So Rinosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, right, it was me. Ha.
I imagine you can see the flaw in your logic now, can't you? What? The fact that the pocket watch was broken in a witness's cabin in no way proves that the victim's murder took place there.
Yeah, Kashima got you there. I have no doubt the inspector intended to kill me. His own double brother. But he didn't manage to pull the trigger. He saw the plate on robotic happy.
Because he was merely the tactician, not the Reaper's hand of death.
Well, the testimony appears to make perfect sense as far as I can tell.
Let me express my deepest gratitude for your understanding, my lord, my brother, my Mario.
But if this testimony holds,
Basically played only games so long, face.
Judge Goku will be deemed to have no involvement in the case.
Well, Console, I can really see no reason for wasting precious court time on cross-examination.
Oh my god, sorry, that was a really loud clap. Sorry, my lord. The defense has a right to cross-examine, and I don't intend to squander that.
You're an embarrassment to your countrymen. Not only when you waited.
Ooh.
Wow.
Even the Japanese are mostly known to never give up, but you know.
In that case, proceed, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh boy. The events in the cabin.
The cabin in the woods, huh?
And
my
it keeps
gosh.
waiting for me when I return to my cabin and finish my evening meal. Walks through the door, mustachioed Englishman.
I didn't want to know if it was really Mario that came in. It was not
Nice.
Inspector Gregson.
I soon took care of him with a Gibson soy throw, though. He couldn't wait to run away after that. Sorry, this is off topic. What is an Ipen or an Ipen soy throw?
They
No
literally
idea.
taught you. He literally said it.
I want
He
to
said
I want to
that
see
it
the
was
actual. I want to see the actual thing. I know it's a jujitsu, but what is the actual thing?
I think the same, very similar to what Shisato
Oh,
does.
it's it's the over the back throw.
Yeah, it's probably what actually is the Shisato toss. I think
Yeah.
Shisato just renamed it for herself. I think that's actually just what it is.
I don't know a fucking thing about martial arts. I had to actually look this up.
Susanoo is
I mean,
very
me
clever.
neither, but I imagine it was actually just a back throw, yeah. That sounds about right.
Huh.
Now you know, Becky.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Just looking like through over my shoulder. It's nothing to do with this murder. His body was found in London.
You're present. What a surprise.
But there's no
You're not an embarrassment after all.
there's no evidence that proves the victim ever returned to London alive.
Just take a moment to think that the idea of yours to now stipulate.
What?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. The inspector was killed on a steamship in France. He will be eating escargots. How on earth could he have gotten back to Britain? When people die, when people die, they die. When people die, their bodies remain on the same spot. It's a devil of a tin. When you die in game, you die in real life now, Hodo.
Well, then obviously the culprit must have moved the body.
How exactly? Carrying the gargoyles of a ship in your arms will raise a few eyebrows at least, don't you think?
Well, yes, that's true, but
The all passengers' luggage is suspected when it's unloaded from Sorry, oh my god, fries. Unloaded from arriving vessels. What the
Take your
heck?
time, dude. Take your time.
Sorry, I got this weird nasal thing that just went on.
it's all that Dr. Pepper.
Maybe. And I would like to think that the border police would query the corpse of an English gentleman as hand luggage. Except they wouldn't, because they suck at their jobs, because they do minimum wage. But besides the point.
If the murder had taken place aboard the ship, you would imagine the body would have been disposed of at sea. There would be no sense in risking being caught by attempting to transport the body back to Britain. That's killed that idea then.
But perhaps not.
Miss Susato?
Well, you've heard that the first-class passengers were under constant scrutiny by the crewmen posted to guard them. Which would mean that the culprit had no opportunity to dispose of the body in the sea. Body in the sea, my favorite meat canned product.
My favorite type of sardines. Yes, that's true. So transporting the body to Britain may have been the only viable alternative.
Me? You really are new to this, aren't you? Didn't you become a full-fledged lawyer like a fucking year ago? What an embarrassment!
Oh, wow.
What?
Oh, it's
What?
just this plot line just dumped on me. Just took a giant fat dump on me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
Oh no, I haven't met. I haven't got that far in my life yet.
Wow. Huh.
I thought I've been perfectly clear, but it seems I'm going to have to explain it in what you can understand. I think it out to alter my testimony. With your consent, of course, my lord, my brother, my Mario.
You have my full consent, my lord. State your amended testimony now. I don't know why I also called you my lord.
that kind of relationship.
Oh.
Did he realize it?
Oh, you. You. Oh, you wouldn't dare. Where is it? Oh.
Oh, he.
I'm pretty sure this took me literally forever to figure
Yes,
out. So
it also took me a little bit to get this one.
Oh, this is a real fucked up family portrait.
Also, I know. Also, I think Unstoppable told me she also took like a little bit to get this one. I think. I don't know, but she can tell that when she comes here, I suppose. But yeah,
Holy
it is really
shit.
fucked up. Actually, I think I did the same thing, Becky, with the door. Like, that's a very nice suitcase. I think I did say that.
There's no possible way you could have moved Inspector Gregson's body, you say?
What a nice family photo.
I would say the opposite is true.
With the dead uncle really close by. What's that supposed to mean?
Far from being impossible for you to do. The transporting of Inspector Gregson's body back to Britain is something only you could do. What are you talking about, Rinosuke? As well as being a judge, Mr. Goku is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. So he'd be exempt, yeah. Which means he's exempt from having his luggage searched when he enters the country. We learned that when we first met you upon your arrival in London.
Yeah, this fucked up face. Yeah, Mamma Mia!
And that's why, oh man.
Is it all making sense now?
Yeah.
He was there all along. Really
All along.
up. It was really fucked up.
He's right there in that fucking
Yes.
luggage. Oh,
Yep. The body was there all the time.
That chest has to smell like shit.
Yep, and no
What?
one noticed.
Literally.
Like,
No, it was the just the fish or chips that were just marking off the stand or
and
something.
that's the exact same luggage case he's hidden in then, isn't it?
No, yeah, he is hidden in that. Yes.
Why does he not smell like shit?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe we don't need to ask that one.
Just don't think too hard about it. It's a Capcom plot.
Fair. That's fair.
Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at border took rather long time. I must say, I'm very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't even have to go through any of that, did you?
Fuck
Yeah.
this game.
Uh-huh.
God.
I know you were jealous. Ha 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 ha. The Mickey Mouse came back a little bit there.
I presume you recall this, Judge Goku. It's a photograph we took in the foyer of the hotel to mark the occasion. As the court will note, you have with you your large travel trunk. Large enough, in fact, to have a corpse inside.
Mr. Naruto, surely you're not suggesting.
I'm afraid I am, yes. 3 days ago, when we were chatting innocently with the new arrivals in Japan in a hotel, the body of Inspector Gregson was just meters away from us, inside. God, that's such a weird fucking thought.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, but imagine if someone opened that suitcase, like Iris came by or something, and just opened the suitcase or something, and the body just went out. Just imagine that happening. There's an other universe where that happened, and oh boy, did a small child got traumatized right there and then.
And Iris jumps from S tier to double S tier of needing therapy.
Also, we all owe Meta Knight an apology for ruining
Yeah.
the games.
Yeah. I do say go play the other ones we have not ruined, because that will maybe happen. I don't know.
Meta has moved from S to double S tier along with the entire country of Japan. For people, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Inside
TV
Judge
seems not a good idea.
inside Judge Goku's trunk.
Yeah, not my trunk. There's only
Order the court. And the skeptical console that a grown man's body can fit inside even the largest travel trunk.
You want to find out, Strong Art? It could. Believe me, I've tried.
nice one, Becky.
Because I happen to know that the witness himself, that's not what I meant. I meant a dead body finding, never mind. The witness himself, a man of considerable size, fits inside his trunk. I'm just yelling at the game. And verifying that would be extremely simple, wouldn't it, Judge Goku?
Oh!
But inside his trunk? How horrifying!
And after we'd spoken with you at the Great Waterloo Hotel, you had the opportunity to visit the apparent scene on Fresno Street. Taking your trunk with you in a cab to deposit the inspector's body. And that's, yeah.
I don't have to listen to this nonsense.
Yeah. Dr. Gory, the coroner who examined the body, has confirmed the possibility.
That's me.
She's acknowledged there are signs that steps may have been taken to disguise the true time of death. The onset of the body's decomposition could have been delayed by storing it in a refrigerator.
Counsel, as I remember explaining yesterday, refrigerators of the requisite size are few and far between.
Yes, I'm sure they are, but one place they're certainly found is on large ocean liners.
Oh shit, I've never been on an ocean liner before.
Such ships are equipped with electrically refrigerated cold rooms to keep food fresh on their long sea voyages. And the SS Groose is no exception. Professor Mikotoba told me about it only yesterday. Well, Judge Goku. However much you prolong this debate, you
wait,
can't
Becky,
eliminate the
wait.
truth.
Doof, are
Yeah.
you sleeping? Oh no.
No.
Okay. No, I thought I heard you yawning again. So I'm sorry.
Not this time.
All right. I don't know. I thought I heard yawning. Okay.
Give her 5 minutes. All the evidence points to you being the killer.
My bad. Ha 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 ha. Now I lost Luigi. Well, this is all very heartening.
I think Goku is just bipolar between Luigi and Mickey Mouse.
His Mickey Mouse voice is just when he goes absolutely bonkers. I can see that it was a wise move letting Asoki these nuts and you embark on this study tour.
Mickey Luigi.
Mickey Luigi.
What are you
Mickey Luigi.
What are you talking about now?
Logical reasoning, boys. Our court proceedings will be built on logical reasonings in the new century. That sure did not help the people in the future, and I can see that you both laid firm foundations for that already. Ha ha ha.
Judge Jellyfish, please stop diverting attention from the issue at hand.
Jellyfish.
The defense has made an execution against you. How do you respond?
Respond? There's really no need for me to respond, is there?
Why ever not?
Because before you can even begin to answer the question of when the victim was killed, you must first establish one key fact. Where was the victim killed? It's quite logical.
The actual scene of the crime. The prosecution's stance is unaltered. The killing took place on Fresno Street when the gunshot was heard. As the accused, Barrack von Zykes, shot the victim at point-blank range.
Since no tangible evidence exists to disprove the prosecution's claim at this time, the defense's deductions amount to little more than an elaborate fairy tale.
I'm afraid that how the logical reasoning the British are known for really works, Jon Striplin.
The victim was shot in that little room on Fresno Street and died instantly. I'm afraid it's the prosecution's claim that that's bullshit. That's the only fairy tale here. How
I'm
can you
calling
say
bullshit.
that? Quite simply,
These nuts.
because that claim directly contradicts a certain piece of evidence in our possession.
Huh? Mario, did you hear this shit, Mario?
Very tantalizing, counsel. I think you had better explain yourself to the court, don't you?
I love how condescending she sounded there. I love it.
The prosecution claims that Inspector Gregson died instantly when he was shot at the scene on Fresno Street. But this evidence clearly contradicts that claim.
The armband. The red hat, yeah.
Where is it? Fucking
Do a funny,
God.
do a funny. Do a funny. What is the funniest thing to present? Right here. What's your opinion on it?
The photograph of Mr. Virgin. It's not. It's not.
The Japanese really are a curious breed. To proffer an argument of such conviction, only to present such nonsensical evidence.
Perhaps my Japanese friends' inexplicable thinking is why people talk of the mystique of the East.
Oh damn.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm not the only Japanese around here. Do you even have a mirror?
The court's not interested in the mystique of anything. You'd be penalized accordingly.
Oh, but they will. Don't you worry about it.
Was the victim killed in a room on Fresno Street, or was he moved there after his death? There's only one piece of evidence.
Perhaps you should try to present the correct one this
Oh,
time, Mr.
okay,
Naruto.
Susano. Okay.
Yes, Susato!
Are you going to try again, or can't you hold your head steady enough to point it out?
Damn! He went for the throat there.
Oh my god. Alright, where's it at?
I need to get something to drink because my voice is coming.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it's gonna happen next. I really need not have a broken voice. Like I can just run real quick, right?
Oh god, he's gonna scream, isn't he? Oh god. We're gonna hear a Mickey Mouse scream.
Take that!
Oh, fuck.
Can't even wait! How mean!
A
What?
photograph of the victim at the very location you claim he wasn't killed?
I pressed one button and you came back right at it.
I know,
Yes.
but you did it not knowing.
But the point is
You're
the
right.
posture of the body itself. If Inspector Gregson had been shot there in that room, it's out of the question that his body would have been curled up in a ball like that.
Yeah, so this I couldn't figure out because it was really late and I just didn't think about it. Don't know how you got it so fast because I would never thought of it like that, but
I'm smart.
well, I don't know. I think Stop was gonna get mad at that too, but you know, I'm not like I was late on my end, so really I don't have an excuse at that point anymore because it feels really dumb always. Also, I'll do it, Luigi again. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but your logic is flawed. He could easily have adopted a fetal position due to the pain of the shot, which certainly proved fatal.
Objection!
He was trying to take a shit for the last time.
Huh. I did not know the British spelled fetal like that.
Wait, what?
Huh.
Did I do something weird again?
No, you didn't do anything. I didn't know the British spelled fetal with an O.
I mean, to be fair, the British, you know, they type, you know, much more better than you Americans in some cases. So,
I
you know.
disagree. I disagree.
I also disagree.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, alright, so, Mister, I don't want to type an extra U for no reason.
Exactly.
It's less work.
Yes. I know. But still better, so. I mean, you'd say that to a Dutch person, or all language is about looking nice, and a Northern U just does not look nice. It does not sound like how you would say it, so, which is why I prefer it over how American type it. I just does not seem right, I don't know why.
Are you mistaken? It's the British that usually does an extra a U.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Oh, okay. We're good.
I mean,
then.
I'm not ranting, we're having a little discussion here. I'm not ranting about that.
I'm not going to comment on this. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Judge Goku.
I started it.
But it's
Okay,
your
it wasn't
logic
Morgan,
that is
I
flawed.
started it.
That was not a rant. You can screw yourself, Facer.
I
Go
started
someone
it.
else.
Oh, wow.
I was
Oh,
not
wow.
ranting.
Oh, wow.
God.
Phaser, can we get a rant tracker on just the four of us and how much individually we rant? I expect by the end of the stream that myself, Doof, and Mordion will have double digits. Verv will be at 0.
I have not. I promise you to not do it, and I have been keeping the promise up until now.
Just refactor
Completely.
it, son of a
So
bitch.
shy. Shy. You go off, you Americans.
It's all in the eyes of the beholder, Mordion.
Who's the beholder in this case?
That's for you to find out.
Oh, I hate this. It's gonna take like 10 more episodes, I think, until we find out about that. That's gonna be a cliffhanger. What?
According to this autopsy report, the victim died instantly. He would have felt no pain, much less have been able to draw himself into that position.
That makes sense.
Which begs the question why the victim's body is curled up in that way. Though the answer should be abundantly clear by now.
You're suggesting.
The inspector's body took on that posture ahead of its arrival in Fresno Street, before it was coldly turned out on the floor. From the inside of a large travel trunk. No.
You're quite right. The shape of the body. It's in a ball. It looks exactly as if it confined in a confined space.
He was fucking balling.
You can dribble his body around.
Oh, don't say it like that.
So, like
You
in
just-
Wario,
You just
So,
made
like-
a joke about his body, Mordion. Don't give me that.
Pax, was that a Wario Land 2 reference?
Yes.
Oh wow! I guess
yes,
Becky's ranting now about me making a joke.
My favorite Wario Land game, dude.
I thought 4 was your favorite.
I've never played 2, dude. God.
Oh my god, you accidentally made a Wario Land 2 reference. Congrats.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
good.
No,
Yeah.
They are ranting about Wario Land. I can't believe it.
He's ranting about us ranting about Wario
Yeah, I
Land.
know.
Wow,
I
that's
know.
crazy.
You're ranting about me ranting about you two ranting. I can't believe it. And now I'm ranting about you ranting. Now me ranting about you ranting. I can't believe it. We are all acting like amateurs.
Judge Goku, present your trunk for examination.
Get out of here, face. You know that was a joke.
I believe
God.
it's very possible that it will contain traces of the victim's blood.
Oh, Mario. No. Present my trunk. I refuse.
Is it in your pocket?
That's an invasion of privacy.
Present my trunk. that's a funny one.
Face on.
What?
What do you mean?
On what grounds?
On what grounds? These nuts? I'm the mystery of fortune affairs from the Empire of Japan. Well, I sort of have to put up with this treatment just because of some baseless accusations.
In other words, judged joyriding.
Right.
What? Is that not? No, wait. Is that not a level of the Sonic game, Jungle Joyride?
There is blood in your trunk. I used to know. I tasted it.
Oh God, dude, stop!
No.
Stop!
Dude, face it. Can you please just count that also as a penalty? I know that was not a rant, but please count it as a penalty.
What?
Like just no, though.
I would like just for Twitch TOS purposes that the trunk is the chest in this case, not the other meaning of trunk. Not a tree trunk. Not a tree trunk, but the third meaning.
No, sometimes I really just hate you. You know that?
I honestly didn't plan that out when I was making that joke.
Christ.
How?
Verb, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Verb.
You know, I'm also gonna apologize to Verb.
Hey,
now
look
because
it,
it
hey,
was
look it,
also
there-
really bad.
Look at, there's now text and voice channels.
What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can now text in voice. Yeah, there's like
Huh.
a thing now.
There we go.
Oh wow, that is weird. Huh.
I decline to answer that. You get fucking behave!
Wait, how can you see it? You're not even in voice chat right now.
That's a good question.
Oh, I get it. You press the open chat button. Okay, I get it.
At this
Anyway.
moment, you're not a government minister.
Oh man.
You are a witness in a trial in Britain's highest court.
Uh,
I don't care who you are, what your status outside this courtroom might be. You will not withhold information. Holy shit, this kid's got fucking balls of steel now. Nothing is more important than the truth.
Mario, please help me. I'm being accused of murder.
Order the court. Well, Mr. Joy-Con,
Uh,
what do you say for yourself?
Do you drift? I drift. I'm really drifting right now. I'm 30 degrees rotated right now.
You can't be serious. You did it?
Oh shit. I have you no shame at all. Customer these nuts, Soki.
What? What do you know about my nuts?
For real, I admit it. I did bring the inspected body into the county. Inside my trunk. Exactly as I postulated by the defense.
What? You.
Dear God, outrageous.
So it was you. You admit to Inspector Gregson's murder.
No, I admit to nothing more than what I said. No, of killing the man, I certainly have no recollection.
What on earth is that cryptic statement supposed to mean?
I merely disposed of the inspector's body with what is left in my cabin.
Big if true.
Big these nuts, F2. Well, I ordered to avoid unwanted attention. Just what assistant over there pointed out. No chance to throw it into the ocean. Because I was not an ocean man. So I decided my only option was to bring it into Britain's with me and dispose of it somewhere else.
Ocean man, take me by the
Take me
hand.
by the hand, take me
Lead
to the
the
land that I understand. Ocean
man.
Renting right, renting right. Dat kan zo renting right. Right face, right? Dat kan zo renting right.
I mean, can you really rant when it's a certifiable bop? I think you can make an
I
exception.
mean,
let's be real.
That's fair. That is fair. I actually have known and listened to Ocean Man, so I can actually agree with you.
Can penalize you? It's Ocean Man.
It's Ocean Man.
Do you not love SpongeBob SquarePants? Intense Connect 4 music intensifies. You still can't deny it.
Yeah.
If you didn't do it, then who on earth did kill the man?
Oh, you know, there was one other person in my cabin that night. He was a real Ocean Man. Had the opportunity. Then, moreover, he already accepted a mission to take the inspector's life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Susanna.
my gosh.
Is that right? What else could have been? How was you, Kashima, these nuts, Soki?
Man, throwing him under the bus.
You.
No, not the bus, but the bat. I'm throwing him under the bat.
I never thought you'd stoop to this, Shishiro Goku.
You taking words straight out of my mouth. Prosecutor Kashima, these nuts, Soki. You thought by leaving the body in my cabin, you pinned a crime on me, did you? But I'm Luigi. I'm a number one. Face sent me a DM. I think. I don't know. Oh, actually.
Well, the prosecuting
no.
counsel has already admitted to
Damn.
visiting the witness's cabin on the night in question.
Oh, fuck you, face eye. Freaking please look at what he sent in the chat in the call chat. Just look at this abomination. Oh my god, that was really funny.
It's a holy.
I love it.
It's a
The
holy
horsemen of
trinity.
apocalypse. Yes, on an assassination mission, no less.
You wouldn't.
So, what do we make of that? Jon Stripling? You heard my testimony now, and this is all I have to do, Sailor better. I admit to nothing more.
I don't believe this.
He acted like an amateur.
Counsel for the defense. What is your position now? The court awaits your response to the witness's assertion. The assertion that on the night in question, the victim's assailant was in fact Mr. Cosma Soji.
This isn't the dead end it seems to be. The answer's right in front of me. It comes down to Goku or Kazuma. Both of them had the opportunity to kill Gregson, but only one of them did it. And I'm just a step away from proving who. Very well. The defense is ready to respond to the assertion put forward by Judge Goku. The idea that the victim's murder could have been committed by Prosecutor Sogi is impossible.
Kim, impossible.
Judge Goku, let me remind you of something you said only a few minutes ago. You claim that logical reasoning is the future of the judicial process.
It is, no question.
Well, logical reasoning can prove something here. Namely, that it would have been impossible for Prosecutor Isogi to commit the crime. Bop.
What?
Certified bop.
Certified Bob, incoming. Do you hear it, Mario?
The court will only accept an argument that is supported by compelling evidence. So present what you have, counsel. Present your last pathetic evidence.
Dun, 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 dun. Ocean Man, Ocean Man.
No,
take me by
this
the
song,
hand.
but it is just Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
Ocean Man. Ocean Man.
Take me by the hand.
I love that it acted. I hope they in the next Ace-Attorney game they have to like the same thing, but this is really a nice touch. I always liked it.
For what?
The pursuit. The
Oh,
song
yeah,
that's
yeah.
playing right now. The before I forgot what the name is called, but like that to be a normal thing in like every Ace Attorney. Just really cool.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, did he remember?
This itinerary for crew members of the SS Cruise, my lord. This is conclusive proof.
An itinerary? How does that prove anything?
Judge Goku, the moment you acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin, this itinerary suddenly became much more significant.
What? Why?
Because Kazuma wasn't there. On the night in question, as always, a crewman sentry was on guard outside your cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired a shot inside the cabin. Absolutely, because it's inconceivable that the guard wouldn't have heard it and come to investigate. So that tells us that the crime must have taken place when the guard was elsewhere. Kazuma wasn't there at 10 p.m., and that narrows it down to the 20 minutes just after 10 o'clock as indicated on the itinerary.
Yes, I see no flaw in your reasoning so far.
But the crucial point is this. When the evacuation drill took place, the steamship had already put to sea from the port of Dunkirk,
Oh.
and Kazuma was at the boarding house. Now clearly, the murder could have only been committed by somebody who was aboard the vessel at the time. But Prosecutor Sogi stated in yesterday's proceedings, I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life, so I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent the night at a boarding house in the town and returned to England the following morning.
Also, it's so weird they were just able to just walk off and just return. Like, that feels so weird.
Which I'm sure the court will agree is conclusive proof that Kazuma Sogi couldn't possibly have carried out the killing. Bob intensifies.
Go! Mamma mia! Go!
That's goofy.
Hold it! No! Absolutely not! I don't accept and allow!
What do you mean?
The boy just stated to exonerate himself. We can't just when he really dismarked the vessel. Obviously, after he left my cabin, he hid himself somewhere nearby on the ship, like a cupboard. Just waiting for his jet. Whoa!
No, that's out of the question. Isn't it, Kazuma? As the defense rightly recalls, I disembarked the vessel and spent the night in a boarding house in Dunkirk. And as I said yesterday, I signed my name in the accommodations register book. All extremely easy to verify, and undeniable proof.
No! No!
There's no escape this time. You can forget that you're a judge or a government minister. It's time you gave the court an honest answer as a common man. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! You killed Inspector Tobias Gregson and transported his corpse back to Britain. I can hear the mic being adjusted. Prepare your ears. Then you dumped the body in a room on Fresno Street and made it look as if the murder had happened there. That's what really happened, isn't it? Shishiro Goku. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Was the demand till 10 years ago when all this began? Oh, looking back now,
Goku.
my favorite decision that day! I was doomed already!
Goku's going Super Saiyan. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
They all floated up in the air.
My life, it's over! I really hope no one heard me scream so loud because that's gonna be really awkward if someone heard me. So.
Where's Goku?
Holy shit!
So who's this actually?
Showed up to sing and screaming
Somji! I'm so sorry!
I really hope no one heard me.
Mordion, you screamed so loud that you kept cutting in and out. It was like,
Really?
Yeah, really good.
My screams are just too powerful. I just hope no one actually heard that outside because it's gonna be really awkward.
Here comes the ambulance.
And I do think
Wee
they were
woo.
also pretty thick, so. But who actually is this? Because one of you watched a long play, so who is actually speaking? Is it still me?
Our residential professionals?
I think it's Rion.
Oh, okay.
No one will care! No, that makes me kinda sad.
A British assassin to eliminate a professor in Japan. A Japanese assassin to eliminate a detective in Britain. Both assassins will use diplomatic... I don't think this is Ryu. I'm scared. I don't know. Both assassins will use diplomatic immunity.
Use diplomatic immunity to
To
evade
evade
conviction. Return Terry to Homeland. So now it's safe to say it was both of them.
Oh, God. I have a
That must be-
feeling it was Goku, yeah.
The assassin exchange request arrived from Britain about 1 year ago. Though it was hardly a request, it was a demand.
And for that, you decided to recruit Mr. Asogi. But things didn't go according to plan. Your chosen assassin never made it to Britain. And you found yourself unable to dispatch a replacement. Because I was already on my way to Britain at that time in Kazuma's place.
And that left me with only one option for carrying out my obligation. To eliminate the mark myself, personally. Of course, there was but a single opportunity for me to do that.
The International Forensic Science Symposium. Did you hear that? Symposium, I presume.
Symposium.
Symposium.
Oh.
Alright. No, I decided it will be safest to carry out the plan before my arrival in Britain. So I enlisted the help of my British counterpart. Symposium. That's right, Mario. I'm a giant daisy ship. I made agreements for a pretext that will take the inspector to Dunkirk. To lure them in, he was given a SEM mission by the Reaper.
What? The Reaper? But there's only one person who could have done that. The mastermind of the entire operation. The Reaper himself. Ah.
So that means the assassin exchange was... It was all planned by the Reaper!
I'm not at liberty to say anything about my British counterpart.
You just literally just said your British counterpart.
Shut up, doof. Anyway, the inspector accepted the Reaper mission and dutifully infiltrated my cabin on the steamship. But it was our attempt designed to lead him to France at his own death. By the French.
Oh, how awful.
Thank you, doof. So it was past 9 o'clock when I returned to my cabin for the dining hall that evening.
I just don't make a good Susato, I'm sorry.
I mean, I want to cheer you up, but...
Oh, wow. That's... Damn, Mordion.
Look,
Damn.
look. I don't know, because Kiki is so amazing. Like, she should just say, she just screams Susato. We still do really well, dude. You still do really well.
It's okay, I already took my hard to swallow pills.
Oh no. Now I feel bad. No, now I feel bad. Oh,
no, you're okay, you're okay.
Now I feel bad.
Doof will never financially recover.
Yes.
No! Yes. No, I'm not Becky, Meta. I actually genuinely think she makes a great
What do you mean
Susato.
you're not me? Excuse me?
Like, I genuinely think she makes a great Susato. I think she just has the energy to it. She just has the energy. Like, she just has the energy to it. Like, she's just, I don't know.
You just roasted me and Doof in the span of a minute, and both times were uncalled for.
I called for it.
Well, that's your problem, Doof.
I do feel sorry for Doof. I do feel sorry for Doof. That was a poor choice of words from my part. I do apologize for that, Doof. I did not mean it. Becky Oldhand, you know what you
I don't think she's good because she's Asian. That sounds really wrong. Wow, sorry.
I have heard stories about you, Becky, so...
What do you mean?
But no, I think she makes a good choice. Doof, you also do it great, alright? You should not...
Oh, fuck out of here.
Down. I need to read my lines.
Oh, fuck out of here, Goku.
But there was a guard just outside the door, so I left it. Not for the time being. I'm sorry, Becky. No, actually, I'm really sorry.
I'll be so excited when Goku gets off the screen.
I'm so no. Actually, I now feel also really bad. I'm sorry. I did actually not mean to be that mean. Sorry.
I'm sending you an E.
E.
Is it actual E or is it a cursive 2?
Oh, I should.
Oh my god. He did send me an E. But I did not mean to be mean. I did not say it because I wanted to be mean to you. All right.
I would also like to apologize to, in addition to the country of Japan and Meta, also now all Asians. I'm very sorry.
I can't believe he apologizes for his mistakes, huh? Even the slightest noise might have aroused.
Much like Jesus, Satan, and the Germans, this is my holy trinity.
Oh my god.
Japan, Asians, and Meta.
Look, I do feel bad now.
Mordion, you're fine.
Even the slightest nose might have aroused suspicion. So I bided my time waiting. Let's see that E.
For the 20 minutes after 10 o'clock.
What a nice E. I intended to finish him by strangulation, but moments before I had the chance.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Holy shit.
He suddenly came around and went for me in a reckless move. Bam!
Holy shit.
I received the British issue guns 16 years ago, earlier, beyond a member of judiciary as a fissionary student.
Fuck, where's the sneeze? Fuck. Sorry,
I never imagined I have to use it for something like that.
Sorry,
It's right there.
I'm having an existential crisis. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
So the revolver belongs to you, does it?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Van Sykes' gun missing. Wow. That's a whole plot line I forgot about.
Pineapple. Pineapple, Mario.
Pineapple, apple, pen.
Look at the light. Then the victim was killed inside your cabin on the SS Groose. Which begs the question of why you arranged for his body to be discovered in the room on Fresno Street.
The young judicial assistant over here, there already answered the question. But don't go into it. Don't go into the pineapple area. There was no way I could take my body up to go on deck to throw it over the side. That's precisely where all the crew members were guarded for that investigation drill. That's so before the first class cabin sentries returned, I took the corpse to the refrigerator room. Because I love refrigerators.
And then on arriving in Dover, you conceal the body in your trunk in order to smuggle it past the border police.
I'm so sorry for the hammers. Wait, can you hear that?
No, I don't hear anything, dude.
No, I don't hear anything.
How can you hear the loud hammers that are coming from like a couple of yards away, but you can't hear that, but you can hear the motorcycle from across the street. I don't understand.
Well, you don't know. Motorcycles are just way louder, right?
I guess, but like the hammers are way closer.
Maybe it is like how the microphone keeps out like loud noises. Maybe it can't detect motorcycles, so it just thinks it is like normal sound or something. I don't know. Maybe the sound of the harm is going down. It's just really high pitched, so you can hear it, but the microphone can't pick it up because it's just really high pitched sound or something. Maybe it just be the frequency or something.
Not only do dogs just hear dog whistles, Doof also hears dog whistles.
True.
I knew I needed to make steps if the police were too convinced when the body was found in London.
In that case, you must have known. You must have had intimate details of Inspector Gregson's intended schedule.
Yes, my British counterpart sent me everything I needed to know. The inspector was due off Fresno Street, 5 o'clock that afternoon. In order to meet a man by the name of Huge Boone. Boone, from who he had taken back his police identification.
Ah!
I decided that the man would be the perfect person to set up a sculpture.
Your Honor. Thanks, God. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Bye, Unstoppable. Bye, Unstoppable. Suck at you all night. See you later, Unstoppable. So I look, how do I say that? Hackney?
Hackney.
Hackney? Okay.
Hackney.
So I talk at Hackney. Got over there with the body still in my trunk.
That must have been just after we took this photograph with you at the hotel then.
Oh, that's still me. I don't know. I thought it was in the UK that was talking. Yes, I wasn't expecting a welcome committee. I was more than a little nervous. As you can see my face. on Fresno Street, I spotted a young girl selling little firecrackers. She looked like a cat girl.
Miss Venus, of course.
Yeah. I conceived of the candle trick there, and then... So I donned a simple disguise and approached the girl to buy no firecrackers to replicate a gunshot.
What sort
Weird
of
how they sell those.
disguise?
For some reason, the inspector had a bright red harpies in his own traveler case.
Meow.
The motorcycle. So I put that on. Although I suspected I give more attention to myself in that than I would have otherwise.
The hairpiece we found at the scene. The inspector had it ready for the Red-Headed League investigation.
I only arrived at the room around 4:45. So I quickly placed the body on the floor, moved the notice board, set up my little candlestick. Raised so the firecrackers will go up with a bang around 15 minutes later.
So that Mr. Boone, who was due to arrive at 5, would walk straight into the trap.
Except, the last moment, I made a careless blunder.
What was that?
I imagine it was the bag of fish and chips.
It was always the fish and chips.
No, that's always.
It
Thank
was the
you,
fish
Google.
and chips all along.
Thank you, Google, for the call back to Nia Blade. Alright, thank you. What a moment. Oh man, is it already a year? Oh, damn, I feel old. I didn't notice that I was falling out of my overcoat pocket when I moved the body to the refrigerator room. I put it back into his pocket the following morning, but... Well, it seems the warmth of the heated cabin had accelerated the decay of fish. Chips.
Can't fucking
Always
believe.
those fucking fish and chips.
I cannot
Anyway,
believe.
that's-
I cannot believe his fish and chips ended up were being a plot point.
I know, right?
That's the dumbest fucking
That,
thing, and I love it.
It's great writing, am I right? So... Can't blame them.
It is certainly Capcom writing.
Not everything. All the sordid details of what I did.
Huh.
Cool.
Well, that was easy.
I-
Fucking witness stands just gone. Where did it go?
Come on, where'd it go?
I went. No, I went to the gallery, and someone broke their legs. All the rubble just went into the gallery.
Phaser, how could you? How could you take the legs?
I've heard enough. We've arrived at the truth about the murder of one of the country's most capable, respected police inspectors. And also the hungriest. The witness will be tried in the coming days. For a crime of such a vile
legs are
nature,
gone now.
you can expect the most severe penalty. Hanging. Firing squad. The electric
Mario, I'm gonna be sent to the gallows. Mamma mia!
An exchange of assassins. What a foolhardy idea.
Mr. Goku, one last detail. Who was your counterpart in Britain? Who was the mastermind behind the assassin exchange? Nothing you say now can make matters any worse for you. Just tell us.
Tell us, you bitch.
I know!
Uh-huh.
I already told you that I cannot say.
Even though as things stand, you may very well never set foot in your homeland again.
Oh! Oh, that's supposed to be a train! I was thought it was like pumpkin. So a weird shaped pumpkin hat. Oh, that makes more sense. I always thought that an emote looked like a pumpkin. Like, you know the Minecraft pumpkin? I don't a pumpkin face. I never knew it was a train. Oh! Huh.
I am a pumpkin, Naruto.
You know, I really thought it was just a pumpkin. I don't know why. I always thought it like that. Huh? Now take a closer look. Yeah, that's a train. Huh? Well, alright. What are you waiting for? Can we get this over with now? I now know that a train is not a pumpkin.
All right, that's an acceptable
It's
rant.
finished. Oh, it's so that explains the emote because I would find it so weird what that emote meant. Just- I'm finished.
He morphed.
I'm Morbin, Mario. I'm fucking Morbin.
Then, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I now pronounce defiance of this court. This man before us has admitted to the willful murder of Tobias Gregson and his fish and chips.
Holy shit! How?
Yeah, I know, he controls all. Don't question Lord Strongheart.
Are you telling me the entire time we didn't need Grandma Obama?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, he's a firebender, so.
Judge Jigsaw, in the opinion of this court, that you should be
Jigsaw.
found.
Ah, yes,
She did.
my favorite Saul character.
You want to play a little game in it, Naruto?
Guilty.
Oh, that's weird seeing that. Oh, that's
know,
weird.
right? And may I remind all those present the strict confidentiality demanded by this closed court. No, Charon.
Yeah, but Tobias Clink sounds funny.
What do you mean?
Also, it makes sense with Toby. You know, Toby the dog, so with the wall tin. To be.
Fasher.
I mean, to be. Yeah, I would say it's like Tobias.
Tobias, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, Toby. It's just not natural, I guess, for me. I did Tobias just sounds more natural on my end. I can see Tobias. I can't see that, yeah.
Moments ago, Mr. Jubilant signed a written confession. Jubilant. Jubilant?
Torn by kick.
What's
Uh,
her bike?
Admitted the murder of Inspector Gregson and the subsequent conveyance of the body. In short, the defendant's innocence has therefore been established beyond doubt. Oh, wonderful. Well done, Mr. Naruto.
Yes, thank you.
Is something wrong?
I'm just a little troubled by his silence.
The true identity of the Reaper of the Bailey and its extraordinary assassin exchange. We do remain in the dark about these mysteries. However, insofar as the indictment brought against the defendant in this trial, we have reached a conclusion.
I have every intention of pursuing both mysteries. As a prosecutor.
As you wish. Now, for the formal adjudication.
God.
I hereby declare defendant Barack von Zykes.
April Fools, motherfucker. The prosecution calls for adjudication to be deferred.
But it isn't even April, Council.
Counsel.
November Fools. The accused innocence hasn't been fully established at all. And therefore, it would be wrong to deliver a verdict at this time. That is the prosecution's unwavering position. What?
But Judge Jamboree has already confessed.
Nevertheless, Barack von Zykes has committed crimes for which he must be punished.
Well, it would appear that you have information that the court needs to hear, Prosecutor Soji.
Is this like the final boss second form?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Certainly. The murder of Inspector Gregson was actually carried out by Shishiro Goku. But it's clear from the witness's testimony that he was coerced into complying with the plot. into the sick, merciless assassin exchange. That may be true, but... So what I want to know is, who coerced Goku? Who was pulling the strings? The victim went to France having been ordered on a mission for the Reaper, only to be murdered. In other words, the mastermind behind the assassin exchange is someone in a position to give such an order. As we've already established, the Reaper himself.
Well, certainly that would appear to follow.
The prosecution hereby formally accuses the man in the dock, Barak von Zykes, of being the Reaper of the Bailey. And furthermore, I'm going to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. What?
Oof.
Well. Order! 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 The Reaper of the Bailey is a long-standing mystery, Council. Are you suggesting you have some new information with which to build a case? Scotland Yard has already investigated Lord Van Zykes very thoroughly in that regard. And they found no evidence whatsoever to substantiate the claim that he is the Reaper.
I just think words with two S's in them are Doof's worst enemy. Like,
it's true. It's like I can't pronounce hostess.
symposium.
Symposium.
That's slightly better, but not great.
Symposium. Sympsonium. No, I can't do it.
All right, that's worse. Never mind. That's worse. We're going backwards. So 1 step forward, 5 steps back. Oh my god. Perhaps, but circumstances have now changed. What do you mean? It's already been established that the assassin exchange was negotiated with Goku by the Reaper himself. Which means we now have a new line of questioning by which to identify definitively the man's identity. That is the prosecution's intention here. I must say I'm surprised by quite how tenaciously you appear to want to besmirch my name. You are guilty of an unforgivable crime, Lord Van Zykes. And I will bring you to justice for it, whatever it takes.
Can I just say that we did this wall, Judge Jigglypuff thing in like 2 hours, by the way?
We're fucking...
It did not take us the double amount. We did
We're
it within.
gamers. You could tell that, you know, despite him being guilty and all, you could tell we were not done with the case because we were at the 2-hour mark and not the 6-hour mark. That's when you could tell.
I'm so glad I can get rid of my J list. We never got to jugular or jukebox or jailbait or jackalope. Man, all these J words. Yeah. Oh, closing that out. Okay.
I hope there's a J word coming up very soon.
Oh jeez. Well, it's okay. I still know the order.
Oh my god. That explains Kazuma's silence before.
Jekko.
He'll stop at nothing to finish what Lord Van Zykes unwittingly started 10 years ago.
Very well. This is extremely irregular. I mean, might as well do for the shits and giggles, right? I will on this occasion grant the prosecution further opportunity for witness testimony.
I just don't understand. Like, this man wants this case to be done in such a speedy fashion, and he's the one prolonging it. What a fucking
He's the
hypocrite.
real reason why our streams get derailed so much.
What?
It was Tronhard all along.
This is the man who's gonna pull out a clock every fucking 5 minutes and be like, I gotta get this done in 3 minutes, 52 seconds, and 3 milliseconds. The milliseconds are over.
So get the fuck out of my office.
The defender will disclose any and all involvement he has had with the Reaper and the Assassin exchange.
I thank you, my lord, for guiding the court so wisely.
I hereby declare this court to be in session for a supplementary hearing. Oh, yeah.
How do you do this?
How do I do this?
He's a firebender, I already said.
He's a witch. Burn him. How did he get the alcohol? How much of an ass is Bones to me? Never. She is the sweetest individual ever.
I think this is the line I was talking about, I think.
Take notes, Mordion. Ray turn a blind eye to the discourtesy as I verify that this vile and unremitting accusation hasn't soured the contents of my hallowed chalice.
Damn, that was not the line! Ah, damn it!
Lord Van Zyke!
I feel like you already have seen it, I think.
I first had to suffer the pseudonym of the Reaper 10 years ago now. And ever since that time, I've endured the weight of implied guilt that's gone with it. I didn't even take a single drink. Why do I keep doing this? It's a waste of money. So I welcome the chance to testify now and crush those allegations once and for all. Good. Then let justice decide, Lord Van Zykes. The prosecution seeks to begin building its case by calling the accused to the stand as the primary witness.
I won't have any lines, so I will get some snacks and I'll be right back.
In order that he may answer the accusation brought by the prosecution that he is the Reaper of the Bailey.
And what says the defense? Putting a defendant in the witness stand can be extremely dangerous, so you should probably say no. And Cosmo-sama is so emotional at the moment, he's not thinking logically, so we should object to it.
You're right that he's not himself. But I knew it would be like this. And I came here today determined to face him through whatever might arise. As a lawyer.
Liam, just say no.
And as his friend.
Just object, we can go home. Fine, then that's what we must do.
What has this man Van Zykes ever done for you? The defense is no objection, my lord.
Very well. Defendant, you will take the witness stand and give formal testimony on the subject of your involvement with the Reaper and the Assassin exchange.
As you wish,
Man,
my lord.
Mordion muted himself, so we can't hear weird screams in the background.
Oh.
Speaking of weird screams in the background, I need more Dr. Pepper, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep, so I'll be right back.
Holy! Phaser, what? It's so quiet. Hi. It was always you and me, Verf. It was always. Susanoo, I can make her British. I've never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill. I've been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement. That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day, and how I came to discover the body. The point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson. Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the Assassin Exchange. Hi, Back.
Hi.
Yes, Bones. I bought a whole 2 liter of Dr. Pepper so I wouldn't fall asleep today because I did not get any sleep last night. Anyways.
It was just my favorite thing playing 3 houses last night and seeing Doof in Clubhouse games.
I was trying to play president, and I freaking suck. I kept
It's
kept
such a
getting
good
down,
game.
I know it is, but I kept getting downfalled at the 4th round.
Yeah.
Every single time.
I do not like I don't like how that game determines winners in that version. It's so much better in Persona 5.
Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a president simulator for free online.
I've never looked.
Well,
would imagine.
we can look later today then, and we can stream it.
Oh, God help me.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper is my favorite too. So you deny all accusations by the prosecution? Both that you are the Reaper the Bailey and that you mastermind the assassin exchange?
I acknowledge that this fucking man in his crunches. I acknowledge that the public at large believe me to be the Reaper. However, that's a fallacy, which I alone am in a position to forswear. Naturally, the prosecution believes the testimony just given by the accused to be untrue. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Yes? Let me ask you, why are you here? What really brings you to this courtroom? A desire to uncover the truth. Even if the truth proves your client to be guilty. From all my experiences in this courtroom, I've come to realize something. The truth can't be hidden. Sooner or later, it will come out. So it's always my intention to work with my client in pursuit of the truth. He said the name of the song. I want you to remember what you just said.
Enough dilatory chatter. Counts for the fates. For the defense, proceed to cross-examine your own witness.
Yes.
Your own defense. Which, why would you do that? Why?
The counsel for the feet. Yes, my lord. I know exactly what you're thinking, Kazuma. I know you're just waiting to point it out. The contradiction you're convinced lies somewhere within this man's testimony. I want to go home.
I wanna go home. Yeah, this winter's gonna be cold.
Never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill. Been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement. That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day and how I came to discover the body. Point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson. Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the assassin exchange.
Yes, we heard you say this already.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I just felt like being really sassy right there. I'm sorry.
I expect that from Mordion, but from Dupe? God.
What?
What?
What did you expect from me? I was a bit Sony. I was looking at this. I was on my focus.
Were you looking at Xenoblade fan art?
I was super focused on your gameplay actually, so I did not pay attention to what Doof said.
I was being sassy.
Yeah, I said
like my focus was full on like your stream, so like I was not paying attention to what
I said I expected sass from you, not from Doof.
Oh. Am I really that sassy then?
It depends.
Yeah, it's give or take.
I never noticed ahead whenever I'm sassy, so
it's give or take, you know.
Give or take. But in both ways, you want to throw me out the window.
What is this? An autopsy report? Wait, this is 10 years old. From the autopsy of Lord Clint Van Sykes.
And done.
You updated it?
By Dr. Wilson. What? My brother's autopsy report? I'm pleased to see. The defense doesn't intend to run from the undeniable truth.
Order of the court. What reason do you have for presenting a 10-year-old autopsy report here, Consul?
This The autopsy report of the professor's final victim says no. Get fucked, Mordion.
What?
What? What?
What do Bone says to do with me?
I don't know. Go ahead and read it.
Close to people, something that you necessary says no. What does it mean? I don't get it.
Oh, Mordion.
I genuinely do not get it.
Because you
Oh,
you declined your sass.
I get it now. So I thought she was trying to make a pun on Naruhodo's name, but
Oh
it
my
did not
God.
make any sense. No, I know what she was quoting. No, she was quoting what I get. Yeah, all right. I thought she was quoting something. Oh, those were not quotations. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
Mordion is his own worst enemy.
I really am. That's so true, huh?
Is an indelible link between Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson,
My bad, Bones.
and the defendant. Not that accursed name again. The Professor. I personally researched all the court records relating to that case. I know that at the time, autopsy was considered sacrilegious to the victim's souls. And for a member of the aristocracy like Lord Clint Van Zykes, it was unthinkable. But someone implored the powers that be to allow the autopsy to go ahead. Inspector Gregson. He declared that he was certain he would obtain conclusive proof in the procedure.
And it was Dr. Wilson who conducted the autopsy. His signature is clearly visible on the document.
As promised by Gregson, the autopsy did indeed produce evidence. Evidence that conclusively proved Genshin Asogi was guilty of the murders. In my brother's dying moments, he mustered all his remaining strength to leave that vital clue behind.
Indeed, that was the key to indicting the professor for his crimes and the conclusive evidence that convicted him. It enabled Lord Van Zykes here to avenge his brother's senseless death with a marvelous victory in court.
A marvelous victory, was it? I wonder if that's really true. What? Could the same be said if it turned out that the key piece of evidence in question was in fact fabricated? If the inspector, the coroner, and the prosecutor all colluded together to cast an innocent Japanese man as a mass murderer and send him to his death. That's outrageous.
I don't know why. Never mind.
6 months, dude. 6 months.
Well, technically, it's a little bit less than 6 months because she joined in a little bit later, but
That doesn't make it any better.
I know, but you know, you need to be about.
December, January, February, March, April, May. Actually, no, it'll be May. 6 months is May, not June. I think
That's outrageous.
it is true. I know May is outrageous.
And now, 10 years later, for some reason the secret has been threatened and needs protecting. Which is why the inspector and the coroner had to be silenced, isn't it? By someone in power in Japan and in Britain, using the 2 killers recruited for the assassin exchange.
Order at once.
10 years ago, my father was convicted in this very courtroom as a mass murderer, to be sentenced to death. But it was all a sham, and I swore to myself that I'd prove it. Which is why I had to come to Britain, whatever the cost. I'm not fucking drunk enough. You'll have to forgive me
Oh, dit is hem.
if I feel compelled to
Ah,
toast
fuck.
this vengeful Japanese's tenacity of purpose here. However,
I think you already seen it. I think it was like in the first part of the trial.
he who fails to quash his emotions in the courtroom has failed as a lawyer.
Because lawyers never cry.
Come on, Kazuma, you know this won't wash. You're claiming your father was misrepresented in a trial that took place a whole decade ago.
Yeah, Bones, like, Van Zijks break those challenges like it is nothing.
You must see that without evidence, that's nothing more than a wild accusation.
Jiggle Wankle!
Jiggle Wankle! As it happens, I have evidence.
Damn, those challenges
What?
have some jiggle physics.
Ooh woo. Don't make that noise to me. You said the jiggle physics.
No, I was taking a drink and I said,
Oh,
the
okay.
music. I said, oh, the music, when I was taking a drink. What did you think that what I said then?
Do you have a thing for glass curse?
No.
Is that a thing? Glass girls.
Is that a thing? I hope not.
Well, that's just picture of women with glasses. I don't want that.
I mean, that is what you asked for, so...
Nope, I'm not finding anything. I guarantee somewhere in the world of anime.
Oh, yeah, probably, but I'm not into that. I don't really know how that would be.
Google woman made out of glass instead.
Woman made out of glass. This is the perfect reason to sidetrack the stream for 5 minutes.
Ha! So this
Wow.
is okay, I see.
There is an actual creepypasta about the woman made of glass.
Now, hold on, what the fuck are you talking about?
Huh.
No, that will get Becky banned, Bones.
Rule 34.
Let Ace Attorney not be actually his end of his career, alright? But no, I don't think Glass Girls sound cute at all.
Yeah, I'm actually
them.
shocking. I'm not really finding. There's someone has made a deviant art of
Oh, of course.
of a girl made of glass. It's actually neat.
Of
Art. It's
course.
actually neat art.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, DeviantArt have got some good art. Most, sometimes, not always.
Okay. As the court has heard, I crossed the channel to France with Gregson on the 31st.
Look at my face he said in the chat in. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phaser. I went with him on the pretext of being the assassin recruited to kill Shishiro Goku. But my true intentions were to make the inspector tell me the truth.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, Bones. That would be really funny, but
Look,
you know.
I'll look up the fucking Rule 34. I'll see if it's
Oh
true.
my god.
I'll make the sacrifice. What truth? The truth about the
How about
evidence.
Glass Girls?
And he acknowledged what I'd already deduced. There's a closely guarded secret about what went on in that autopsy 10 years ago. FBI, open up.
How did we even come to the discussion of Glass Girls? How did that? How?
Because of the chalice, the jiggle physics.
Oh right, yeah. I'm confused
What?
because I still don't get why you people thought I was making a weird sound or something. No, I was still on that. I think.
A secret. I know nothing of any secret. Well, I'm proud to say I have not found any Glass
Oh my
Girl Rule
gosh.
34, but it did lead me to Rule 34 of Poppy Playtime characters. So really, I think I lost either way. Huh. Closing out of that.
Yeah, that's enough internet for one day, I suppose.
While we waited for my supposed mark in Goku's cabin, I drew my clan's illustrious sword Kuruma before the inspector's eyes.
Huh.
He very quickly understood what my true motive was. Aww. My baby.
Oof.
Oh my god.
My baby.
Right, I see. You're that soldier's young man, are you?
Aww.
And what, you're gonna cut me down with that thing? Is that it?
Oh, he's getting cocky.
That will very much depend on the answers you give to my questions. I want to know what really happened 10 years ago. The truth. That's all.
Before we get into it, let me make one thing clear. I still believe your father was the professor. There's no doubt in my mind. But unfortunately, back then, we didn't have the evidence we needed to make the crime stick.
So, you admit it then. The evidence used in my father's trial was fabricated.
It was for the good of the country. Anyway, I was just following orders.
Orders? What exactly did you do? Speak.
I'm not saying another word.
Even if your life depends on it.
Meow, that's right. Even then.
Smash Eye? Is that you?
Shing. So that's when the tip of the sword broke.
Oh, Kazuma-sama.
If the results of Clint Van Zykes' autopsy were fabricated, then the investigating officer Gregson and the lead coroner Wilson must have known about it. And they can only have been ordered to pervert the course of justice in that way by one man. The man leading the case for the prosecution, Barrack Von Zykes.
In other words, the defendant did have cause to organize this exchange of assassins.
Exactly. And as was established earlier, it has to have been the Reaper himself, who liaised, oh my god, with Goku in Japan to arrange the exchange. Ah! So it follows that the Reaper's true identity can only be that of the man who stands accused in this courtroom today, Barrack Van Zykes. I hate judges who have legs. It's so weird.
Objection!
Kazuma Sogi. What? What you've just told the court. Are you absolutely certain of your facts? Did Gregson really fabricate evidence for that trial 10 years ago? I heard it with my own ears. His shameful admission. Thank you, Crunchman.
No problem.
Crunchman, crunching all the way into our ears.
In that case, I know the name of the Reaper. What? Lord
It was
Van Zykes?
Iris all along.
Dun 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 dun.
It was Iris.
I gave no such orders. I know that for certain. Which narrows down the remaining possibilities to one. If Lord Van Zykes isn't the one behind all this, then yes, there is only one other person who could have done something like that. I believe I know who it is too. You?
Yes, you're the Reaper.
I just had a feeling this name was going to come up.
It was you. The player was the Reaper all along.
The true identity of the infamous Reaper of the Bailey is...
Iris,
Toss
choose
up.
Iris. I know you
Toss
want to
up.
choose Iris.
I mean, it was 10 years ago, and she probably technically existed 10 years ago, maybe.
I
with
know
the
you
pen?
want to do it, Pecky. I know you will too well. I know you want to do it.
I know who it is, but I'm gonna go with Iris.
Shouldn't Iris be like 11 by now? It's been a year.
No, I mean it is a year because it probably didn't hit her birthday yet.
What do you mean? What do they mean? They met in like January, and it's November.
That only Gina was got an age, only got 1 year old. I mean that Gina got older in that 1 year time span. Meaning that Iris' birthday is much later in the year.
That means like everyone's
it
birthday
makes no
is in December.
And I know that is weird, but only Gina got a birthday came on after that year. So
I think Capcom just wanted the people to be okay with being in love with Gina.
go rent yourself, Faisal. It hasn't been 5 minutes yet, so it isn't a rant. So let's continue then, Mike.
Okay, I'm
Right,
done. I'm done.
yeah, I'm done. I was already.
I will,
done, so.
I will come up with my Capcom Gina conspiracy theory later.
You.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Also,
Hold on.
you've started it and not me,
Okay.
so I'm not to blame here.
All right, there you go, dude.
What did you do?
It's really palpable now.
What did you do?
That overwhelming pressure that's making it almost impossible to speak before this gargantuan foe.
What did you do?
But I can't back away now. There's no time.
What's the matter, console? I take exception that the look you're giving me.
It was Iris! I was just gathering my thoughts. I'm ready to voice the defense's opinion now.
He really was about to say Iris. That would have been so funny.
Very well. Before you do, a penalty for time wasted.
So you don't actually say, aww.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an 8-hour stream now.
Rinosuke, you fucking idiot.
Counsel for defense. Reveal your belief about the identity of the Reaper. If you have the courage to and resolve.
He said it again!
The name again.
Resolve!
Judge the name that is.
Roll the credits for the 5th time. I just had a. Oh, this is the line. Okay.
I wonder where the neighbors, the floor of Rinosuke Naruhodo came from.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Gossip.
I can't believe it, Beppo. You all
Oh my
along.
god. Can't believe it.
Peppa was a real mastermind.
Oh, I've been waiting for this fucking moment.
Yeah, it was really obvious.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this to finally drop. The only person who could have arranged the assassin exchange and manipulated the autopsy results is the Lord Chief Justice himself, Lord Male Strongheart.
Sound seems familiar,
What?
isn't it, Becky?
Lord Strongheart.
Yeah, I think you already got the line I really like from Van Sykes when I was having trouble with internet.
I feel like we've known for a long time it was going to this direction.
Well, I always like to keep an open mind about that, because, you know, sometimes people look like they're bad guys, but they aren't.
Yeah,
But when, at this point in time, it was really fucking obvious.
Strongheart.
Like, I like to keep an open mind, never judge a book by its cover.
Strongheart is just a natural-born dick.
Okay, so I
That's
just want
also
to say
fair.
something. The very second I first saw Strongheart, I'm like, oh, hello, Damon Gant.
Yeah, I had the same vibes when I saw him. He just gives off evil vibes.
Yeah. I mean, that's why this seems so familiar, so it seems like intentional done, I feel like. But it's nice. Team again was really fun.
Judges deserve a special place in hell.
But not Santa. Santa
Yeah,
doesn't
don't say
deserve.
that about Uji. Uji is a good man.
Yeah,
Except when he encounters autocorrect. Then he's the spawn of Satan.
but yeah, I just like to keep an open mind about it. But at this point, especially when he was me being to Gina, that was the moment I was like, this guy does not have good vibes at all. He hurt the summer child.
The F is dodgy. Uji, Phaser. Uji,
Dodgy.
the judge, Santa.
Santa George, you know.
The white-haired judge, not the black-haired judge.
The good one, you know, the one that four voices.
Yes. It's true that 10 years ago, the defendant handled the prosecution of the professor in court.
no, face. That was the name from one of the fanfiction. He does not have an official name.
I think
most normal judges.
I think Uji is like the collective name that
That maybe.
the Ace Attorney fan base has given him.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know.
But he only took over the case after his brother, Lord Clint Van Sykes, had been killed.
He will always be Santa to me.
I can only assume that this is the most inappropriate joke in the British judicial history.
Ha!
Pretty
Got
good
him!
at that. Oh my god.
Well, Lord Van Sykes. 10 years ago,
Open a window.
I was very new to my profession, but I had a burning desire to avenge my brother's death, so I pleaded for control of the case. The investigation to that point, the supplication of the lords to allow my brother's corpse to be examined, all the evidence I was given, the autopsy reports, it all came from you.
Window is open.
I've spent my life since then believing I was in your debt for the way you stood aside and let me handle the trial. But I see now. I was very much mistaken. It was a hugely influential force that caused the inspector and the coroner to break the law 10 years ago. And that same force was still felt a decade later on the other side of the world by Shishiro Goku. Lord Strongheart, everything falls into place when we recognize that you are the Reaper of the Bailey. Oh my god! The court awaits your response, my lord. This may very well go down in British judicial history, but I assure you, it is no joke.
When the fucking RPG battle? I don't know, Faison.
Consider this a formal accusal by the defense.
Cutscene ever? Faison, this whole game has been a giant cutscene. What do you mean?
Doesn't warrant a response. A formal accusal? Don't be absurd. The defense's claims are utter nonsense, a wild fantasy at best.
But let me finish this game before Unstoppable comes back.
You're not going to defend yourself?
You claim there was some wrongdoing with Lord Clint Van Sykes' autopsy? That's utterly untrue.
But I heard it from Gregson's own lips. He admitted to it.
And where's your evidence? He's fucking dead.
What?
I said he's fucking dead now. Unless you were thinking of summoning a ghost to the stand. That won't be until the first Ace Attorney.
They will never do something that is quiet. They will never allow that. That will be a dumb joke.
You mean to say?
I forgot how the system works in your little backwater country.
Oh.
But in the courts of the British Empire, without evidence, there's no case. I have no intention of entertaining some wild fantasy that could possibly be sustained by anyone or anything.
You said it wrong, but that's okay.
What?
I was waiting for substantiated. You said subtained.
Order! Order of the court! Following Inspector Gregson's murder and the light of Dr. Wilson's death as well. There's really no one left who could testify about the events of 10 years ago. Is there?
So that was the real purpose of the assassin exchange.
Oh, he's ready.
The court has no business raking over the coals of a case that was concluded a decade ago. The accusal brought by the prosecution and the defense is categorically denied. I take it there's no objections.
Kazuma. He's more or less waited his whole life for this moment. Is there really nothing else we can do now? Is there no other avenue we can go down in pursuit of the truth about what happened all those years ago? If only there was someone who could testify about Clint Van Sykes' autopsy.
And what do you think, Becky?
Huh.
Are you gonna accept your lost case?
No!
Or are you gonna chase your wild fantasies?
Go big or go home!
Like, spoken like a true Ace Attorney.
I'm putting 100 chips in. He's gone to extraordinary lengths to cover his tracks.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
double down.
guy.
I'm gonna double down
Counsel.
on 20. even so far as dispatching an assassin all the way to Japan to ensure Dr. Wilson's silence. And Dr. Scythe won't say anything against Strongheart. But there's still one ray of hope.
Objection.
Holy shit, he said it in. He said an objection. Oh fuck, I did not count to this.
Actually, there is one person. One person who could still testify about that autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no one left. They're all dead.
I killed them all.
Who,
Wait, what?
Ryusuke? Who? Tell me! Kazuma, Please. This trial can't end. Not yet. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for the truth.
And to go big home.
I need 200 chips back. The person in the defense would like to call to the stand to testify about the autopsy.
Iris,
Lord
definitely
Flint Van
Iris.
Sykes.
Iris,
Yes.
right? It's definitely Iris. No, you're not gonna do it. But what if you get it wrong? Beppo! I mean... Choose Beppo, I know you want it. Do it. Do it.
I'm scared.
Does it seem-
I'm at 3 things. I'm scared.
Oh, come. Well, you're smart enough to not get the game over. Come on.
I'm dumb. I'm illiterate.
You say when you have to surprise me and Unstoppable both.
Heaven help us. Another freaking Nipponese.
An expert in forensic medicine, my lord. Professor Eugen Mikotoba. 16 years ago.
Akira Mario.
He came to London with Shishiro Goku and Genshin Impact Asogi as a visiting student.
I was waiting for someone to say Genshin Impact again.
And what could his testimony possibly tell us? Professor Mikotoba was the primary assistant during the autopsy in question. He is also the person who actually penned the report. Incorrect. The autopsy was carried out by the coroner, Dr. Wilson. The report carries his signature. Do you just not hear me? It was the primary assistant's duty to keep a written record of the coroner's work and procedure.
Oh.
It literally just said this.
Open your ears!
Open your fucking ears. In the actual fact, the coroner merely read over the report at the end and signed it.
In other words, Professor Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from start to finish. The defense demands that Professor Mikotoba be summoned as a witness as a matter of urgency. Whatever really happened at Autopsy Laboratory 10 years ago is something only he can tell us.
The defense's demand is denied.
What?
But Professor Mikotoba's in London at this very moment. We can summon him in the stand in minutes.
No, of course he's not going to agree to it. Strongheart has no intention of summoning anyone who knows. He's too concerned about protecting himself.
Prosecutor Soji, let me refresh your memory, as you seem to have forgotten by your prosecution stance. Only minutes ago, you accused the defendant of being the Reaper and of masterminded the assassin exchange.
I did, yes.
So, present your evidence for those claims to make your case complete.
At this time, I don't have the requisite evidence, but that's exactly why we need witness testimony.
You just got 5 strikes in 1.
See, Mordion, that's why I didn't pick Beppo.
The professor case is closed. There are no clues in the distant past that will bolster your argument today. I'm afraid to say, Prosecutor Soji, but we'll have assassins that night. I mean, that you would appear to be possessed by the spirit of your late homicidal father.
Oh.
Now, as I stated earlier, this court has already reached a conclusion with respect to the matter at hand. Inspector Gregson was murdered by a Japanese Supreme Court judge, Professor Jugular. Judge Jugular.
I love that you added professor to that. Japanese Supreme Court Judge Professor.
I know, I'm sorry.
What a mouthful of a title.
I was hoping no one would notice. As for any unique circumstances that might exist, they'll be investigated in due course by the proper authorities.
Behind. But we all know what will happen. That'll just give the mastermind of the whole venture time to cover his tracks again. Dude can't read.
I mean, you already knew that.
We're all
By
illiterate.
which you mean me.
Doef really is just the real China straight.
Your punishment for this contemptible behavior will be decided at a later date. And for you, Prosecutor Soji, you will be remanded following the proceedings. Willingly, I trust, since you gave your word.
Ah,
This futile game of revenge is over. Your master, Soji.
Get ready to scream, Pax.
It didn't even pick up.
It didn't pick it up.
I went like, oh!
I'm so happy.
Right.
I'm so happy.
It didn't. You did it. It did not pick up.
Thank Christ. What's going on?
That was the worst scream of all time.
Yeah, it was. I'm really disappointed. In
Thank
that
God.
one.
Excuse me?
Look what it is!
Mr. Sholmes?
You keep come here to save the day, but being only adults.
Genuine surprise. This is no place for amateur detection, Mr. Sholmes. May I remind you that these proceedings are closed to the general public? You will leave this courtroom at once.
Mr. Sholmes was instrumental in the apprehension of Shishiro Goku before he fled from Europe. The court should hear what he has to say.
Look at Soames. Look at what a guy he is.
Everyone, shut up! Shut up! It's his time! It's his moment!
Oh, now strong heart. It's imperative that you refrain from bringing this trial to an end at this stage.
Is it really? And why would that be?
Only recall your own words from the opening of the trial to answer that question, if I may. We will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Surely it can't be
Fucking bop of a song.
I know, it's so good.
that the shock of being accused of being the Reaper yourself has erased that from your memory. Can it?
The whole truth, sir, has already been uncovered.
It seems to have a great many opponent numbers of judiciary present here today. I put to you, my dear fellows. Should the trial end at this juncture?
Verv, is there any way you could get a tad bit louder?
Oh, why have you been invited to attend? To nod along to the prevarications of your superiors?
That sounds good.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he kinda got a point, doesn't he?
Order! Order in the court!
Stand before a door that leads to a new era of legal practices. A door that is ajar.
But not a door, because it's a jar.
Let us emerge from the shadows of the Reaper's decade-long ascendancy.
The lid of the door. The lid of the door.
But you and you alone, my dear fellows, have the power to push this door open now.
The auditors of the gallery have no rights to express an opinion on court proceedings. Silence! Silence, everyone!
He's right! Just
The
has
judge has
absolute authority
absolutely
here.
nothing here.
Yes, if he calls the trial to an end, he must
They
end.
must end. But what do they really do?
I sense dark things are going behind the scenes.
Dark things indeed. Is there a single person?
What?
What? Let's.
What's? Can you read?
Yeah, it says what? What's?
Fuck you. You're the worst.
No, the trial's
The trial is go on.
Summon a witness.
That's right. We need to clear up before the young Japanese fellow is. I don't know. I didn't get to read that.
Something about customony.
Lord, your shadow's present of what uncomfortable truth here. Vindicate yourself. This outlandish accusation. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's the very foundation of the greatest law.
A toast to my dependable colleagues in the gallery.
Will he actually drink?
All
with the trial! All with the trial! Testify! 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 That's nice, dude.
Testify! Testify!
Testify! Testify! Soames is just enormous by what's happening.
Well, my lord? To hear the voice of British justice, I take it. I think you'll find it will be rather awkward to silence.
The court will recess briefly. I have no intention of shrinking from these allegations. Bailiff, arrange for the subpoena of the witnesses at once. As soon as the gentleman arrives in the courthouse, we shall reconvene.
This will be necessary, my lord.
Pardon?
Wigan Turbo is a close friend of mine. He accompanied me today. He's awaiting in the antechamber as we speak. I do believe he's been enjoying a little trip down memory lane.
What? Professor Mikatoba is here in the courthouse.
Phaser.
Mr. Sholmes, you didn't know this would happen, did you?
Mr. Sholmes knows everything.
He's the real Blade player. He knows everything.
No one is in a better position to answer that question than you, surely.
I wasn't just asking for the fun of it, you know.
Well, I must thank you for your assistance in this matter, Mr. Sholmes. However,
Always and however.
you have no further use here. Thank you kindly. Leave the courtroom at once.
He sent it in. Ah!
Oh, it's true. I find myself rather busy now as a result of these developments. Mr. Narahuda,
Yes?
I trust you have Iris's little lucky charm with you.
Absolutely. It's still in my pocket.
Send her regards, and a reminder. If you find yourself at a dead end, the ears are at your disposal. Just one tug, if you please.
Let's tug my ears, please.
And
Tug
not
them.
too hard, please.
Oh,
Please.
Of course. I'll rip the ears off.
Please don't do that, Minahodo.
In that case, the trial will continue without delay. Bailiff, show the witness to the stand. Man, what a great section.
Zoom in.
Yeah, I was freaking out when this happened. What a madman Soames is.
So it's Lord Strongheart. He's the Reaper of the Bailey. Where exactly is this trial going to take me, I wonder? Just how deep am I about to be plunged into the blackness of the abyss? Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to head into the heart of this maelstrom
That abyss right now?
and confront whatever horrors it tries to drown me under.
Time for some trials and
Yeah.
tribulations.
It's in the past Ace Attorney games, at least the ones that I've played, it's like the people have gone to court to be in uproar, but never like that. It's so
Yeah, no,
great.
Yeah.
I love it. This is a good moment.
All right, the final part of the entire game.
But we're actually gonna finish the game before Unstoppable gets here.
Huh.
That's gonna happen now.
Does that
Thanks for the
include
stream.
the
Bye.
post game?
Post game
That means it's-
content?
No. I mean, after you beat the game, there's like an hour of credits, as I said.
I know,
yeah.
but like,
Oh, okay.
Snob is gonna stream it this for all the different reasons this time. He's gonna stream because he's
How-
proud of us.
So Doof,
Yes.
how much longer do we have?
Like 2 hours? 2 hours, I suppose.
and until the game's beaten.
Yeah, until the credits.
Yeah,
Almo-
until the long credits happens. Yeah.
Almost exactly 2 hours,
Yeah,
Oh.
not long anymore. We're literally
Alright.
almost done.
All right.
according to the long play.
I'm
disclaimer.
gonna run to the bathroom and grab a snack, and when I'm
Okay.
back, so this is our good 5-ish minutes. So Mordion,
Mhm.
I'm giving you 5 minutes to get your rants out. This is
I mean,
this
I
is
don't.
now a
Again, I
rant-free
don't have
zone.
anything to rant. I have nothing to rant.
Doof,
There's
give him
nothing
some.
about.
Doof, give him something.
No, I don't want to rant because that still
Um,
breaks the deal.
Okay, no, I got it.
I'm giving you 5 minutes, Mordion.
Gotcha.
You can rant
Yes,
about
sir.
anything.
Yeah, sure.
Man.
I don't
So
care.
so
I'm
on my
gonna rant.
on my subscription feed, I have where was it again?
While this is happening.
Where was it?
While this is happening.
Is it gone now? Oh, I have a voice critical video that says the new Sonic game looks horrible.
Okay, I mean that's alright.
I haven't
Yeah.
okay.
I haven't actually seen
That's
the
true.
trailer.
I mean, people are entitled in opinions.
I think people are overreacting at this point.
I mean, there is a bit of overacting, and the funniest thing is, it is not even non-Sonic fans. The ones who are overacting are Sonic fans on the moment. So you know,
Bones,
it is not. That's totally normal, by the way. I'm expected that, but like, I have not seen the gameplay because I can't.
Bones,
because I still haven't seen anything of it. So
Bones, I love you. I'll see you in a bit.
bye, Bones. Thank you for being here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Also, do we ever think about how Verve is the only adult in the room, but he voices the most unadultly correct character in this game ever? Like, Soames is not a proper adult. Ironic. So who's in charge actually? No
He
one?
kind of is
No
behind the scenes, since he has all the he's.
Yeah, I guess. But like how he always acts, stuff like that. He like
Yeah.
eating soap, for example. And drinking really bad stuff to dye his hair on all the color. Just so he can pay rent. So is it not like the most brightest person ever? I don't know, I just kind of find it funny. So, this is the part where I tell everyone to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and watch Pokemon D&D.
Man, how come you're always for 2 and not for 1? What do you have against 1?
Nothing, I just prefer 2.
Oh, okay,
And 1
fair.
is still really good, but I just prefer 2. I just think 2 is like the better game out of the 2. But 1 is still really solid. Both 10 out of 10 games. I don't know, I just love good storytelling, and 2 just got this. Love it. He's playing that song again. Libong.
I hurt all over.
That's not good.
Oh my gosh, people are freaking about Pizza Hut. Okay, I gotta read this.
Nice for Buki and Mio art. That's really cute. Can I retweet it? No. Really cute though.
I have nothing, to be honest.
I mean, I'm bad at this kind of stuff, so I don't know.
Wait, what music is being played?
Hmm? I have no idea. I think it was the high quality rip at the beginning. That Becky just replayed again.
Oh, did Facier not hear that? Oh my gosh.
I think he did. I don't know.
No, he did. He said Grand
Yeah.
Ace Attorney. It can't be that one. Yeah, why is it the Flintstones? Why not?
Granddad.
Your mom's
No.
a granddad.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Aren't you
Oh,
my,
nice
aren't
Fire
you
Emblem
my
art.
mom?
Ooh. I really like the design of the main protagonist from
Oh my
Three
god.
Hopes.
The people are canceling Pizza Hut.
What Pizza Hut do now?
They sponsor the Book It program, you know, the thing that you got as a kid, you
Oh.
know, when you read stuff, who suggested reading a book about like a children's book about this kid who becomes like a drag queen. And honestly,
Let's go.
it's kind of based as hell.
Attack canceling is back in 3. Oh, let's go.
But yeah, people are canceling Pizza Hut over it.
Xenoblade 3 is gonna be so good. Oh, can't wait.
I still don't really like Eva Just Thunder. Just, I don't know. I don't hate it. It's just not my thing.
Honestly, anything can be blended right with music. Like, just some people just got the power to do it.
That was like the only Great Ace Attorney rip I could find on his channel.
No, are you the one who suggested someone to make it?
No.
That would be funny though.
That would be.
So I'm eating sweet potato chips for the first time.
Oh, I love sweet potatoes.
I would kill someone for sweet potatoes.
Sweet potato pie that shook my mouth.
This first I ever had them in chip form. They're really fucking good.
Nice, nice. What's the brand?
Oh boy, people are not happy apparently with the Sonic, the new Sonic gameplay by the looks of it.
Simply nature.
Oh, okay. I think I've had those one time.
Hmm.
They're pretty good. I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen any of the Sonic trailers yet.
Me neither, because I can't, because you know that I can't. So, but seems like people were not happy. And some are a bit overreacting, and some are just wanting the series to be dead or something. It is it's typical stuff at this point. Which is why I don't interact or am in the Sonic community, because it is a hellhole, and I don't want to be part of that.
The Sonic community likes to implode on itself.
Oh yes, yeah. It actually like happens every 2 years. I have a feeling. Again, it rebuilt itself, and then it just. It's like how it was like back in the day, like years and years ago for China. Just China built up a government, and the government collapses again. Makes multiple governments, becomes one government, and then it just collapses again. Like it's kind of like that.
You see, you don't see Mario fandom doing this. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know. I always forget there is a Mario fandom. To be fair.
I'd like to give evidence to Paper Mario fan base.
But to be fair, they do not always have a point. But Sticker Star is still a bad game, so
what
I kind of give them a blind eye sometimes because Sticker Star is still an awful game. So.
What does the Paper Mario fan base argue about?
Always saying that 1000 Year Door is the best one, with alright, but they always make it really obnoxious. That is the problem with it. So.
Okay, whatever.
Like, I mean, look, I never played the game because I wasn't alive, but I do agree with it for what I heard. But it is kind of, you know, you can say that something is good, and you can just sit on every other game and say that is the best one. I don't think Paper Mario needs to be the same as 1000 Year Door, but it just needs to be good. Which it has not been really great in being good, but it's kind of the problem. Like, I want the developers to just do what they want to do, but they still just look at Sticker Star and think, yeah, we can fix that. You can't fix Sticker Star. You can't, intelligent system. Please stop. Make something new or something. Don't try to fix a broken thing. God.
Sometimes I'm like they should work to try to make us Super Mario RPG too. But then I'm like, no, I don't want them to work with Square Enix.
Yeah, I mean, that's saying that Square Enix even wants to make one, but they probably don't, so. I want a new Mario Luigi game. That's what I want. I love the Mario Luigi series. I want a new one. Sadly, that's never gonna happen, probably, so. I mean, I like Super Paper Mario's story. I think this. I don't know. I just really like it. Like, I think we talked about it before. I still think that and Partners' Time are probably the darkest story-wise. Not the most darkest thing out there, but for Mario, kind of goes deep into some awful shit. I like it. But I don't think I ever finished Super Paper Mario myself, I think. I did like it. See, Super Paper Mario is like what I want them to do more. I want to do some other crazy stuff that is just fun and different, but not more sticker style. And how is your sweet potatoes, Becky?
I'm in heaven.
You
Sorry,
I hope you're ready to be.
I was actually watching the combat trailer.
I hope you're ready to fall back to hell after you're done with your sweet potatoes.
Yeah.
I mean, an easy game, not a bad game, and it is a Mario game. So what do you expect? If I play Mario, I'm not expecting a hard game. I'm expecting a fun game, which I get. So that's all I care about. I want a fun, relaxing, fun game with funny dialogue. That's all I want for a Mario RPG, and I got that. So I'm happy. Because that's much better than what Sticker Star did, so you know. That game didn't even give Bowser a single line. Like, what the fuck? Not always. Not everything needs to be exciting. Sometimes it just needs to be fun. Okay, Facer, alright! Get out of here! Alright. Can someone send Facer a punishment DM? God. Now that is a hot take. Can't believe you did that said that, Facer. Unbelievable.
You enjoy Sticker Star more than Super Paper Mario? Actually based.
No! Dude, what the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry, Super Paper Mario is mostly bad.
What? No, oh
Okay,
my
I
God,
want
I
want you to play
it's totally on you, but Sticker Star legitimate is an awful and bad game.
Okay,
like, you
but
cannot like
okay,
Super Paper Mario, but Stickers, come on, dude.
counterpoint. Sticker Star has Birdo in it.
That's still not, but only for one part in the game.
It's still more than Super Paper Mario.
That's oh, dude, I can't believe you. At least Face has like a good, at least a good point that he just find it more enjoyable for some reason.
No,
we are Birdo that makes
no.
all the bad design choices totally worth it.
Okay, but just go back and play the mansion levels, and tell me it's a good game.
No, there's only one good part of the game. That's the only good world of that game. Dat does not say a lot, Doof. God damn it. But that's like 1%, like 5% of the game, Doof. What happened to the rest? Did you like zone out or something?
I
I
don't
mean,
remember.
what I said, Meta, like, it is still good. It is better than the rest. I will say, but it's not like a high bar to cross, because the rest is just fucking awful. But you know, I can't, like, I mean, I guess you can enjoy the game, but like, this is bad. God.
Man. We
Hot
are doing
takes all
exactly
around.
what we set out to do.
Having hot takes.
Yes.
Look,
I
I'm-
actually
I'm-
started with the
I'm fucking enjoying my sweet potato chips. You know, I'm fine with the ranting. You know, I'm alive.
I mean, I'm not. We're having a nice discussion about Paper Mario. Like every.
Also, please
Gosh,
no one please no one point out that that's the only reason why I like Super Stars, Mario Superstars the best, because that's not technically true, but it does help.
Don't you worry, Furf. You did not miss anything great after that. But maybe what, like the Ice World. But that's it. Don't you worry, Furf. You don't want to go back at all. So go play all the games that are worked well.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
You ready? Well, Becky, before you go, I want you to hear your opinion. What do you find better, Super Paper Mario or Paper Mario Sticker Star?
I have never played Sticker Star.
Good. All right. No,
Um,
that's all I need to hear. You don't miss anything. All right. You don't miss. All right. That's good opinion.
I've only ever played the first 3 Paper Mario games, which I feel
That's all you
are
want. That's
right.
all you need.
Yeah, the only one I would ever consider playing is Origami King.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Origami Game is the better sticker star.
The best Sticker
Definitely.
Star.
No, the
Sticker
better
Star.
Sticker Star, not the best, because Sticker Star is not even anywhere near being the best. But it's the best one where they went, yeah, let's make actually something fun. But it's still Sticker Star at the base. But it's still dumb. So, you know.
For what it's worth, I do actually really enjoy Super Paper Mario. I think it's a fine game.
Good on Becky. I agree with you. I can't believe I'm agreeing.
Never
with you
mind,
again.
it's a shit game. God,
Okay, all right.
it is a fine game. Actually,
well,
to be honest, this is my Paper Mario hot take. There are a lot of moments where I much prefer playing Super Paper Mario than the original Paper Mario.
I have not played the original Paper Mario in a long while. I guess.
Now,
Guess I can
I would take Thousand Year Door over any of them, but
Yeah, I mean, I've never been able to play it for obvious reasons. I still want to. I have seen the game and stuff, but I still want to play it myself to have like a good opinion on it.
the original
But you know what sucks the most, Becky, about me playing the original? Is that
Sucks the most.
I played it on the Wii U eShop, but the problem is this region locked over here. So we have the PAL versions, and let me tell you, those PAL versions are so fucking slow. Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
see the difference between the US version of the game and the PAL. Oh,
Yeah,
like, I can never go back to Paper Mario into the VSS though, because it's the PAL version, and it just you can feel the difference.
Yeah,
if you look at like, oh,
yeah, the original Paper Mario is slow. There are some points in it I just don't enjoy.
But now
it's-
you need to play the PAL version, Becky. That makes things even slower.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, but like I haven't played the game in a long while. I liked it, but like. I think it is a fine game, but I can see what you
Oh
mean. The
my
game is
God.
definitely
What
a bit
a
on the slow
Fucking
side.
crew.
What a crew! The best crew of all
It is
time.
Doof
my
and Doof.
God.
Doof and Doof.
So
It's
now
the
you
Doof-
have the Doof party, and later you got the Mortian party. Like
the
everyone.
Doof crew. Woo!
The Doof-
The Doof troop. Woo!
The
The
Doof
return of
troop's
the Doof
back.
troop. Woo!
By the way, that did not count as renting, so you're still gonna play Xenoblade. By the way.
Well,
That's enough.
I gave you the window. I mean, I told you
I
you
know.
were free.
I used the window at the end, I guess.
I
so.
gave you the window. The window
need to shut up.
window is now closed. We are back
Bam.
on track.
Back on track.
That's a rant.
Well, I ruined Xenoblade for Morty on
Way to go, Doof. Actually, thank you, Doof.
But I mean, like, don't you find it fun to be with me in voice chat when you play Xenoblade? Don't you like the idea of that?
Will I be?
I mean, it's middle of the night probably, because I don't know when Pecky wants to play Xenoblade actually.
It'll be during the weekend. It'll be during the weekend.
If I get enough warning, I am going to try to stay up all 24 hours with PAX.
Jesus, Doof.
Oh, I will not.
I'm gonna ask for the days off, and I'm going to try to stay up all 24 hours.
Try. It will be there a lot because you're gonna do that 24-hour live stream like in weekend, right?
Yeah, it'll be a weekend. It will probably.
Yeah, so I can just be there as much as possible. I need to sleep.
I gotta figure out if it's better for a Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday.
Both work for me, I guess. Yeah, if you start Friday around like how long? How you start Friday? Like start Friday, that would work out with me.
Yeah.
Depending with Friday, that both would work. But I be there a lot. So don't go do fun stuff when I'm sleeping, alright? And face it too. Then again, face will probably also just be awake 24 hours.
I feel like noon would be a good start time.
Yeah! Just noon Saturday to Sunday or noon Friday to Saturday, yeah.
Yeah.
That would work well, yeah.
Kill me. So witness.
You wanted to do it.
So witness. Please state your name and occupation for the court.
Eugen Mikitoba, lecturer in forensic medicine at the Imperial Yumai University in Tokyo, Japan.
Mario.
Wow.
Look how she's so cute.
I'm the cutest.
And Professor Mikitoba, the young lady beside you is...
Also Tooth.
This is Dr. Maria Gori. Scotland Yard's practicing coroner, the daughter of Dr. Scythe, I understand. Even though they don't share the same last name.
Yes, Dr. Scythe.
I'm afraid I can tell you why she's here. She just appeared. Mysteriously. He summoned this strange Japanese man as a witness to the autopsy? But you don't summon Mama! That makes no sense. She was there too. That's about the size of it.
God, she's scary. So attractive.
I know, right? And now you're gonna think of me every time you think of her.
Oh God, I don't know if that's better or worse.
I've had her eyes bored into the side of my cheek constantly. Whilst I was in the antechamber too.
Need to get my ventilator on the next
Poor man.
Way too hot.
The idea of it's making me shudder.
The revelations about Dr. Scythe that came to light some days ago defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings.
So no me.
The Ministry of Justice's decisions on that is final.
Sorry, Pecky. You're not gonna hear my voice again.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we?
Oh, snap.
Snap. Crunch.
I'm sorry.
The Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think.
I remember you, Dr. Mikitoba. But I certainly never expected to be meeting you again under these circumstances. Yes, it's been a while, Lord Strongheart.
I love Maria. Daring.
She's great.
The prosecution understands that you were a visiting student of forensic science in London until 10 years ago.
Meow, that's right. I study under Dr. Wilson's at Dr. Signers.
Meta again.
At Dr. Signers, yes. So you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Clint Van Sykes.
Wait, I have some good news I just learned about. Today is Flygon Day.
Flygon Day?
Flygon Day! Woo!
Rent right is a red now. Yay!
Burger,
Flygon.
burger, burger. Oh, wait, sorry,
Burger.
sorry, it's a wrong celebration. Sorry.
Fly, come. Trampins.
I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure. Mama has saw far more skill than any Japanese men.
Thank you, Doof.
Well, Dr. Wilson asked me to be his primary assistant on that occasion.
And this autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe.
Yes. I noted all the doctor's findings and we were done. He read through the document and signed it. Poor Mama. As a secondary assistant, she wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson?
Yes, of course. We were staying at a hotel one time, and we kicked off our shoes.
Ooh.
And we had a nice lovely evening
Aww.
under the sheets.
Oh.
If it wasn't for his instances, Lord Van Sykes' autopsy would never have happened.
Thanks for the info, Mikatoba.
I hope the court would find this information.
Yeah,
useful.
no, like 50 years from now, someone will see these record records and go, "Ooh, nice."
But he was absolutely convinced that it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin. You see, impact. So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord. It is a result of that autopsy that a mass murderer was apprehended and justice was done.
I got fucking sneeze again. God damn it.
Huh? Sneeze. A sneasel.
Sneef?
Sneef.
But Gregson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated. You were there at the time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Absolutely. That's precisely why I'm here. And that's why I'm here too.
You look so cute.
Very well then. You will give your formal testimony now, witness.
Thank you, Doof.
But before we begin, a word of warning.
There's so much Doof in this Doof game.
The Great Doof Attorney?
The great Doof.
Oh? My God. You will say truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time. I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise, my lord. The moment your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom. Remember that.
Witness testimony.
Alright. The autopsy of Clint Van Sykes.
From my own observations, I couldn't say there was any indication the autopsy results haven't been fabricated. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange. There's no other signs of internal injury. Nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Oh, well, that's not fishy at all. Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant. No indication. Nothing to suggest fabrication? Professor Mikatoba, are you certain about that?
Well, nothing that I could positively identify as such, much less swear to in testimony.
Ah,
Oh, that's
Well, that clears things up nicely.
man, evil Stromhard Doof is something to behold. I really like that Doof.
she is in my
That's
head.
amazing. I love your voice for Stromhard. I can never inherit ever again. I'm so
The
happy
only
for it.
fabrication here, Soji, has come from you.
It's so good.
What?
You claimed the inspector confessed just before his death, but that is the fabrication.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did.
Freely? With the tip of the sword at his throat? The man was clearly at his wit's end. The court will give no credence to this confession that is uttered in obvious desperation. Quite simply, there is nothing questionable about that investigation of Lord Clint Van Zyke's death. And with the testimony we have, without question, uncovered the whole truth of the matter.
Just staring
She's
at
saying,
him.
she's no, but she also have in her
little cleavers, yeah.
in her hand. She just look at him like, I want to open him up so hard. Like she's just, oh my god, she's adorable in a really scary way.
If I may, my lord.
She's a charming child. Just
There
like
was
Gina.
most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel. I beg your pardon? Well, obviously aware of the facts of the case. All four of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast was set upon them, ripped out their throats. Like a hound of Baskerville.
Oh,
Oh, such horrifying crimes!
like the Hound and the Baker. Oh, it all makes sense now.
But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint Van Sykes, suffered a different fate.
Yes, you're right.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword!
That was the dog. The dog learned how to wield a sword. That's probably what it is, yeah.
It's a dog.
I mean,
It's
have
a-
you,
it's
I
a
mean,
dog boy.
has anyone heard of Zacian?
I mean, oh, I know. It was Repeat, Becky. Repeat was the murderer all along. That's not a joke to forget, because he hasn't played for spare, yeah.
God damn it. That's enough. Huh?
God play for spare, yeah, no.
I believe I warned you about this, witness.
I'm sorry, I still talk
Off with your heads. I
Oh,
promise to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of superstition or speculation.
She's here.
Hi, Unstoppable. Aw, I really wish we were finished with the game when she came in here. But hi, Unstoppable. See, we're making progress. See?
We're on the last part.
Are you proud?
Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination.
What?
Yeah, I know.
I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. And I fully intend to exercise that right. Rinosuke.
I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law. Look at all these witnesses. They would behead him if he did. Also, I'm sure every member of the judiciary president and the guy would agree that he should be beheaded. Humph.
Angry Strongheart.
No talk to
So
me.
angry.
I angry.
Yeah,
Very
we're
well.
going,
You may
Mike.
begin, counsel. However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring a cross-examination to your end. Proceed with caution.
No,
No
that's
flavor text.
That's a false warning. It's always a false warning.
No flavor
Yes,
text at
Except in
all.
that one part in the trilogy, I think.
This is
We
true.
we do not talk about that part.
I mean, I liked.
Yes, my lord.
I remember that, but I don't know which game it was. But I remember really finding it.
I think it was the first one, wasn't it?
Was it not the clown? where the game gave you a penalty if he made a joke. Was it not the law?
I don't remember.
Like, was
That
it not a
sounds-
thing that if he made a joke, you got penalized for it?
That sounds funny though.
I gotta sneeze.
They said, yeah, no, it was the clown, right?
Oh my gosh, stop sneezing. It's so unprofessional.
And it's
Ken.
like I haven't sneezed once. It's all been stuck.
No, poor baby.
Oh, that's even worse actually.
Yeah.
What exactly was it though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean?
Oh, you know.
Me.
Well,
Me.
Yeah.
Aw.
It was sparkly and round with a hole, as it might slip over a finger perhaps.
Oh.
It was a ring. Belonged to Genshin Asoji.
Oh. My father's ring was inside the victim's stomach?
Apparently.
What? I held that after it was returned to me. What the hell? At the time, Genshin Impact wore a large ring on the digitimus quartus of his finger, of his left hand, the fourth or ringed finger.
Big Vor fan.
Oh my god. It is understood that as some sort of keepsake.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old. But I remember that ring. You do? My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't among them.
Obviously not. It was a key piece of evidence. It remains under lock and key in the stores at Scotland Yard to this day.
Convenient.
After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of the ring.
Not erin.
It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there was a deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off. They arrested the man there and then, right before my eyes.
How could they?
I brought the ring along with me today.
You
Maria is the MVP.
You son of a bitch, Maria. What?
What do you mean? She's helping you.
Here it is. A bit dusty from using the stores. We didn't wash the gut juices off either.
That is something she would say.
Good gracious, yes, that's it. I haven't seen that in 10 long
It's
years.
a pretty nice ring.
It's a
gonna be-
fucking great ring.
That's an absurd ring.
I will not wear it because I don't like wearing stuff like that, but it looks really pretty.
And that was found inside the victim's stomach?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
You hesitated there, Professor Mikotoba. Should we read something into that?
Well, it's just I'm thinking back now. I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body. They were like, hey, Mikotoba, fetch! And they threw a ball, and I went over and grabbed it. Oh my, really? Yeah, I was, it was kind of, I was as a young man back then,
Young
man.
Young man.
Really normal to eat big hits like that. Totally normal.
At that precise moment, Dr. Wilson asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see. I forgot he mentioned fetch the next sentence.
Huh.
You are the true Mikotoba.
Dr. Gory. The removal of the historical evidence in the stores requires my consent, does it not? I don't give a fuck about your consent.
However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings.
Maria is just a boss girl. She just turned into a boss girl right there and then.
Very well, you may submit it.
The claws clasping the gem look sharp enough to cause a very nasty scratch. It's not the sort of ring normally seen in Japan. They almost look like claws protecting that jewel.
We must examine it very carefully, Mr. Naruto. Very carefully indeed. God, I'm voicing like every character in this section.
Don't worry, Doof. I need to do that later too, so
Shh,
don't you worry.
Spoiler.
I already said it like 30 minutes ago. What do you mean
okay.
spoilers?
I don't know. You think I can remember 30 minutes ago?
No, I mean that is a mood of some
Doof.
occasions of the day.
Yeah.
So.
What's the definition of unequivocal?
It means without equivocal.
I mean, those are some true facts right then and there. I can't argue with that. Do a good job. You are the true English minor. But it means what it means.
It
That's
means
all we
without.
need to
It
know.
means, yeah, it means without equivocal.
Yeah. So like, we don't need to know what it actually means. It just means what it means. Yeah.
So Doof,
Solid logic.
Yeah.
what does quizzical mean?
It means faulty and false.
Okay.
Oh my god.
These fat claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of this ring.
I love thick gemstones.
Big, meaty claws!
Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them.
No, I
think.
should never wear something like that then, because I
Ow.
will cut myself like so much then.
Now my finger's bleeding. The claws really are sharp.
You idiot!
In court, you did that in court.
Oh, Icicle! I didn't realize that was Icicle. Hi, Icicle.
Hi, Icicle.
Hi, Hannah.
Oh my, that was quick. That was very quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruto. Even for you.
Who would make such a dangerous ring? You couldn't swallow it without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, surely. Oh, Susato.
A sticky mochi bun about that size would go down much better. With some red bean paste in the middle. Mmm.
We are the most incompetent people to ever step into a courtroom.
True. Big of true.
Even more incompetent than Ayuchi.
that is now take the thanks minute.
Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow. Choking.
Choking doesn't exist.
Didn't I like choke like 3 streams ago on my own water?
I do that
What
like
do you
every
mean
stream.
it doesn't exist?
I did that yesterday.
The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach, but you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba?
Meowth, that's right. As I said in the testimony before.
Smasher, again.
At that moment, I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson has requested.
In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring, in fact, really came from the victim's stomach or not.
What are you suggesting, counsel?
That the ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy. Hold on, sorry, I'm grabbing something. What are you saying? That Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance, after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Isogi. And he produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Objection!
I wish I could sneeze. It would clear me up so fucking much. God.
So fucking much.
So fucking much. Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim? This evidence. Right here.
Maybe you start playing horror games so you can like get a jump scare or something so you will sneeze.
This game is full of jump scares.
No one, I mean, Toby has a jump scare.
Have you seen Enoch Drebber?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
That's the autopsy report.
It's explicit in that report, counsel. Other than the rain, nothing unusual is noted internally. So I'm not sure you intend to prove your point.
You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injury says it all.
The bride of your nose. Pack, pinch the bride of your nose tight.
The bride of my nose?
You know, those things normally when I have those sneezes, they always just go away and never come back. So I'm surprised that you have like three times in a row it already happened.
I am a walking existential
Bridge.
crisis.
Bridge!
Press your
Cement
tongue
bridge.
against the top of your mouth.
Yeah.
I guess
I don't. They always go away and that's it.
I'm doing the thing.
You stink.
I'm doing the thing. I did it. I can keep working.
Get rid of the feeling. I guess that makes sense.
I'm healed.
Yeah, you can also just take a feather and put it in your nose to tickle yourself with. That might also make you sneeze.
Do you do that?
No, I already just said that I normally when I have these kind of sneezes, they just go away and never come back. This is an annoying fucking feeling, but I don't do that. I just gave you something as an idea, but I'm not doing that.
What? To swallow a ring of this size would require considerable effort and determination. And in addition to its size, there are the sharp claws around the gemstone to contend with. Drink a glass of water upside down?
Let's do it. Where's
Alright,
the face
hold
cam?
on.
We need to see it. We're gonna do it.
I'll see you all at my funeral.
Does this count as
Okay,
derailing?
bye.
Bye.
Does it count as derailing?
Shit.
I guess you gotta play Xenoblade for 1 extra hour, huh?
My brother was a determined man, and on the brink of death, even more so, I'm sure. He would have stopped at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice. But if he really had swallowed that enormous ring, it's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma. No.
And they're even right to the sticking point. That's precisely why I had my doubts about the fightings myself 10 years ago.
Then why didn't you say something at the time?
I was too distracted by the scalpel. I did.
He lost his scalpel.
It took me forever to find it.
I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson to this day.
So who's
Okay.
who's gonna voice Dr. Wilson? Who's
You.
gonna voice me?
You.
Alright, I'm gonna do a Mario voice. What was Mario again, Pecky? How did you tell? How did she say again? I was like, oh,
Look at this! Look at this,
look at
Luigi!
this!
Luigi, what are you
Look at
doing? Look at
this.
this!
Look at this, Luigi! Look at this!
It takes all colors of the rain. It takes all colors to make a rainbow, except black.
Get me a rainbow without rhyme, baby!
That's
Now
some
that
kind
is
of
very
racist.
curious thing to find in a man's stomach. What do you say, Luigi?
Thanks, dude. Thanks.
Oh, wait, no, still Wilson, okay.
Did you
Still
read?
Wilson.
Did you read this morning on? I forget.
Yeah, I did read
Oh,
it,
sorry.
yeah.
I was so enamored by the racism. Sorry.
What? I'm so
What?
confused.
Yeah, aren't we
So
all?
confused.
Aren't we all?
I
But
don't
isn't
know
that
what-
peculiar,
This
Doctor
is yet a line.
Wilson?
God. What's that now, Mikatoba? Luigi, why you named Mikatoba? Well, we swallow. Oh, that's not me. That's Mikatoba. Fuck.
Well, if he swallowed the ring of that size, with those sharp metal claws that it has,
You know, the first part of this trial went so well.
surely you expect to see damage to the throat and the esophagus. Torn mucous members at the very least as well.
What the fuck are you saying, Luigi? Dr. Mikatoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you, so shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I'm terribly sorry.
I can't think of plenty of ways to explain when no injury will be seen, because I went to the ass. Luigi,
Oh my gosh.
now let's say this, the victim appeared to have injected item or evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down.
Write down.
Write down. So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
Oh, I need my phone.
I'm disappointed, Counsel. The argument is nothing more than speculation.
What?
Dr. Wilson's was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There's no scientific basis on which to doubt the man's expert opinion. Pardon the interruption, my lord, but damage to the mucous membrane of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects. Using a device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France.
Fucking
Of
French.
course.
The fucking
In
French.
Dunkirk. I want one. The government can pay. Wait. No. We can now finally put to rest what year exactly this game is.
Oh yeah.
Invention of the endoscope. There we go.
Alright.
Never mind. It says 1806.
Man, this game is early. Wow.
Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm reading more. Okay. But the first time it was used on a living human body was in 1868.
Look,
Okay,
face art,
58.
that sounds really funny, but I think some things happened in the trilogy that happens in those years, or presumably in those years, so that's not gonna work. Can't believe Mel's Edgeworth is alive in this time. I think.
Oh no. That's awkward. No. That's okay.
Yeah, well, Ace Attorney never really liked a precise time date. They all really confused about it.
It's a good thing that the with German names, they go by the last name instead of the first name.
Oh god.
The electroscope, 1887. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
anyways, I'm
around
done.
that time, yeah.
I'm done.
Does
with
that
this.
count the rent in? No.
I don't think so. And Dr. Gory. Rest assured
my
that your
God.
removal of evidence from the store without permission will not go unpunished.
I just got the last name, the pun of Maria's last name. Oh god, I'm dumb stupid. How did I just get it? That was a late one to get.
We open up the dead to find the truth. I beg your pardon?
And now you're gonna be dead.
You fucking hear me? But
Okay.
Mama, she chose to stitch up her corpses up with all her secrets inside. Ah, that's wrong.
Huh.
Character development! I love
Dr.
Maria.
Gory. It's looking as though she's chosen to walk a different path to her mama.
Truly best girl.
Oh.
Wine.
I can't believe
She didn't even drink from it.
I can't
also
believe
is.
I can't believe Gina and Maria are the same age.
I know my. Oh, yeah, they are. Huh.
Oh, Christ, I didn't
forgot.
even realize that.
Yeah, they're the same age. Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, they look about the same height too, I suppose. So.
You think
Hold
Maria
up,
can
yes.
read?
Yes, I
Probably,
do
yeah.
think she can
Yeah, I
read.
do.
Do you
Yeah.
think Maria can count past 3?
Yes.
I think she can count to 1,000.
Yes.
Oh.
I think even higher.
Only 1,000?
no,
Rookie number.
I headcanon
At least.
that Maria and Gina become the best friends, and it's gonna be really.
At least 500 because of the 500 scalpels.
Yeah, at
It's
least
fair. That's fair. Yes, the ring.
they will be the best friend.
What about the ring? I've just remembered something. An earlier incident.
Was my precious.
What incident? The one I recounted to you before. About a memory I have. Of Genshin Asogi saving my life. What? My father saved your life? It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night. Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. All of a sudden,
Oh, I need to do the voice again. Don't make a bit. You're coming with us.
all of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scars. The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? What happened?
Oh, I checked Discord. Oh, that's a fucking mistake.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
Oh my gosh!
That is a goddamn travesty. Huh. Okay. It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring. Are you saying? I've always believed those thugs were after me. But now I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. Wait, but... Genshin was arrested 2 days after that attack.
Impact.
And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found. You mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those thugs were after that night?
Objection!
You pathetic coward. You expect me to believe that you weren't involved? What do you mean by that?
It's a smooth animation.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring. You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as a mass murderer and have him arrested. Kazuma. Open your eyes.
Yes, please. It's time for
Rinosuke,
therapy, Kazuma.
you must know deep down. The truth can be completely obscured even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. But at the moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. I love this track. The song is really good. Is that why you were so insistent I should be present at this trial? To see you like this?
All the tracks in this game are just amazing. God. This is een afstemming op.
Well, that was an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face. As if you were Lady Justice himself. It seems you have thoroughly convinced yourself that the of the Lord fabrication of the autopsy report results.
Sorry, I just like Strongheart being in the middle of a tense moment. He looks down. Hi, kitty!
Hi, I'm being an ass right now, kitty. A cute cat.
We found Strongheart's weakness.
The cats.
I mean,
I feel
seems
it.
pretty accurate.
Yeah.
She looks like a cat person.
So much that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that was born out of it.
Cat kills
What?
till night. Yeah, I know, that's an awful thought, huh?
That was extremely hard to believe. Let us imagine that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would a Soji not have disputed the findings in this trial?
Oh.
In their closed court here 10 years ago, The defendant never once denied the claims against him. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zykes?
Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. The actions of a man who has accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate. But then...
Oh my, that is very strange. If Mr. Soji did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then that would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence. An obvious conclusion at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Soji. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are the hampering your ability for logical thought.
I'm back. I was never gone. No, totally not.
Genshin and Soji's silence at the hearing can only mean one thing. There is no fabrication evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago.
Ah! But if that autopsy was all above board, there'll be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion.
Objection.
Beppo! Oh,
Beppo just comes out of nowhere.
thank you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial may very well have ended prematurely. Kazuma?
What's that latest absurdity, Council?
My lord, your reasoning is perfectly sound, but for one giant hole.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Dude, don't talk about holes in my courtroom.
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Objection.
I could make a joke right now, but I'm not going to.
Silence that would lead to him being convicted and sent to his death. If the autopsy reports were an invention, there's no conceivable
Disappointing.
reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
Objection.
So weird to see it in that angle.
Oh, those results were an invention, all right. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that 2 people with a connection to that autopsy have been assassinated? If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years. Me?
Cosmo-sama has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruto.
Chance time.
Dun 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 dun.
Dum bum bum.
Da, 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 da,
If
da,
we can
da,
only
da,
show
da,
there was
da,
a
da.
reason for his father's silence in his trial.
A reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent.
He really wanted to play some Genshin Impact, that's how.
Could it have been part of some negotiation, perhaps?
Yes.
Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. What proof do you have that can possibly explain a Soji's silence in court?
Definitely Iris.
Iris is in the court record. She's a piece of evidence.
I mean, she's in the box, right? It's right there.
Well, that's fair.
There's so much evidence in this evidence.
There's so much evidence in this evidence-based game.
So he's silence in court.
I mean, you can show Iris Lucky Charm. That kind of counts as Iris, right? Your Honor, please talk to this 10-year-old. She's the one who did it.
Please pull the ear.
No, Bones. Dankrompo is not a mistake. It's really good, actually.
Oh, you're gonna lose your mind playing it.
Right, and that is the mistake part. You're gonna just... Your whole life is gonna change. but
Nothing
it's really
will
good.
ever be the same.
It's true. It's very
It is
true.
very true.
Just ask Meta. Play
Take
something that's
something.
not a visual novel challenge. Hey,
I
can you count
Where- oh, there it
Persona
is.
5 as part visual novel? Or the Persona series as part visual novel?
I mean, not saying that every RPG with text is a visual novel. So no, it is not a
But
visual novel.
Let
I will
me
not say
tell
that.
you a story about another sweet. I got it, unfortunately.
Oh wait, I now get it. Okay,
Yeah.
I now get it. Yeah.
It's true that Genshin Isogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction. But that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death. Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way, the defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone. He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary. I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Isogi and the British government.
Grrr.
Angry. In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet. I would go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Isogi can be explained in no other way.
Order! Order! First fabricate evidence, now jailbreak conspiracy.
Of course, because it's all intimately linked. The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Witnesses?
Oh, God. Okay. People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago. Now I know who Mordion's gonna voice. Ah!
Governor Caden, the poor chief warder of the prison. A war on now is trying to turn to a farce. It's some of the governor of the prison after all these years. Sorry, just a second.
So, how is everyone in chat? Everyone doing good?
I'm back, I'm back.
Oh, she's back. Hi.
I was doing great, thank you. Oh, I wouldn't be in any trouble, my lord.
Sorry, I got it. There we go. I tapped out to look at Discord.
Mistake.
I know.
What? But father, my dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you it's extremely thorough. He wired both Barkley and the local prison earlier, asking Governor Caden and Mr. Virgin to attend the Old Bailey as a matter of extreme urgency.
Mr. Sholmes did that?
He's a psychic, Minas Holmes.
Are you telling me that? Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, already here, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
Oh.
I love the smell.
Get
I love
punked.
I love the smell that he gives. That's like it's just a get fucked, you asshole.
My lord,
Lord.
you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset.
God bless Mikatoba.
You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
Very well. Bring in the witnesses. Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than lay the business to rest once and for all.
Oh, shit.
And the music, oh! Oh, here we go.
Would the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please?
Yeah, one moment. Alright. What you doing in my swamp? I, Barry Cudin, going up Barclay prison. Doof.
Oh, no. Oh, it goes automatically. Hold on.
Oh,
You gotta...
Everyone call me gossip. I shall talk to little tidbits that pacifies you.
Your other persona, if you don't mind.
Said the name of the series.
Roll credits.
oh, I do beg your pardon, of course. My Doof impression comes out sometimes.
Or am I doing a Mordion impression?
Oh. My name is Daily Virgil. I used to be chief warden of
Virgin.
prison.
Virgin.
I don't care.
The reason you've been summoned here to court today.
Say the first we can say symphonian.
Symphony. What? I'm sorry, Mordion. Say that again.
Symphonium, right? Symphonium.
Oh, that's still wrong. God.
I can't wait until someone points out that both Mordion and I pronounced his last name wrong.
Who's? Oh, Vigil.
Yeah, Vigil. It's Vigil. You pronounce it Virgil, so I decided to pronounce it as Virgin instead.
Symphonia, yes.
Is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
It just made me think of Dennis from Devil May Cry, so that's why.
I never played that. Never will, probably
There's
either.
a character called Virgil, and that's the only thing that comes to mind. What, you lost the professor? Well, it been to all this a decade ago.
Well, of course, there's a character named Virgil in Devil May Cry. Have you never read Dante's Inferno? Ever in your life? Dante's Inferno? It's just actually called Inferno, but people call it Dante's Inferno to make it less.
I've read it.
Thank you.
I got you.
I'm glad.
No, I don't.
I haven't read sequels. I haven't read Purgatory of Heaven though. Maybe someday, but not right now.
Get out my swamp. And the conclusion was that there wasn't anything until it happened, cause
Soggy.
Asoki. I was Asoki.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you call nothing untoward.
Well.
The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed. And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Yeah, just making Scarcebal's middle main dish. It was all along the right choice.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection. If it turns out that you were involved in a plot to break Mr. Sogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
Guts! Hold on there, lady,
Witnesses, Governor Caden.
Aye, sir!
You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak.
No.
And Prosecutor Soji, if you threaten the witnesses again, you'll be held in contempt of court.
My apologies, my lord. There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place.
Very well. Then the witnesses give the formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asoji out of Barkley 10 years ago. Kid, what the heck are you doing? Why are you in my trash can? Why are you in my trash can, kid?
Oh my god.
He's just laying in my trash can. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Cute cat. Oh, this
Yeah, it is
adorable.
pretty cute, yeah.
Aw. And you can call him a trash cat of her. A trash cat.
Ah, trash cat.
Aw.
Remember, taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat.
Thank you for this wise knowledge, Doof.
You're welcome.
Out of my, I was the day the Japanese judge were found guilty. The directive came for the prosecution office. I signed the convict to the chief warden Virgil here and put the plan to action behind the scenes. I was responsible for Asogi right until the night of his execution. But I knew nothing of any plots. Thank you, Becky. I do not care if there were some negotiations between the convict and the prosecution office. All I did was carry out all my outside duty for Her Majesty, Great British Empire. Backward.
A director from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that was the jailbreak plot?
Aye, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
These nerds. I do not can that.
You're saying you don't know.
Listen, there was no tin of boots that Professor Case. There was no unusual in some way. I did not ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. More than that, I could not tell you.
I see. But if the jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office, then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asoji and that office. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Asoji admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
Poor Virgil, he looks so sad.
That, Counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part. So, let me ask the defense.
Oh, yes, my lord.
I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your rights to a cross-examination?
Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord.
It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious, D. My favorite Jack Black movie. Second favorite, maybe, after Kung Fu Panda 2.
What about Nacho Libre?
I've never seen Nacho Libre, I'm sorry.
I haven't either, it's okay.
But have you seen School of Rock?
Yes, that's number one.
Yeah. Very well. Proceed, Counsel.
Yeah, I give up roll and credits.
Kind of want to watch School of Rock now. Right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot. Negotiations with the from the prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
Quote unquote. Why the person who kills my throat?
Did you carry out the plan in its entirety?
What you do? I did everything I could at the time.
As you know, Genshin Asoji was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too?
My instructions were to do with getting the joke out of the jail and nothing more. I cannot tell you anything about what happened after that, only. Personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan. Oh. Sticker Star is a horrible game. I see future visions. Oh. I see so much disaster. Oh.
Excuse me.
A whole community. Oh. A certain YouTuber going on rants about it. Oh.
Mr. Vigil, is something wrong?
Oh, I'm a Blade again. Oh. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, what can I do for you, sir?
He's saluting now? What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention?
I'm saluting right now too. Everyone's not saluting right now.
What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
Yeah, you didn't know that Unstoppable? Yeah, he still has the mic.
I mean, it's only been like a day, I guess.
Yeah. And apparently it stays there for a long time because I don't remember his name. How's like that when the time when he got it, it was like a few weeks before. So those things that mark stays there for quite a lot. But yeah, that's just been a day. Feels long. I mean, it has been like a week now since we last, did that stream. So I'm not. I know. I was about to read it. Shut up. I'll do it voice again. For the last 10 years, I completely bloated out the memories of that time from my mind. Shut up, face. Get out of here. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country. Shut up. I'm not even gonna pay attention anymore.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems.
Seems like that even you don't know what a rent is.
Ooh.
I mean, this fair. But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Meneer Asoki in the cemetery was even part of the plan.
What makes you think that?
Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end. That tragedy of the worst kind. But the point is, that the intention was always to betray him. Why would there be any need of all the... How do you say that? Chicaneries?
Chicaneries.
Chicaneries? What does that mean? Is that like... What does that mean?
It's actually a great word. That's a great question. I don't actually know that
Chicaneries.
word. Hold on. Chicaneries. Or just chicanary. Chicanary meaning. The use of trickery to achieve a political, financial, or legal purpose.
Damn, alright.
I've never heard that word before.
Huh. Includes mine. Why would there be any need for other chicaneries of an escape?
This game uses a lot of obscure words.
I mean, it makes sense. They are back in the day, so obviously they're gonna use a lot of words that we don't normally use anymore. So I like it. You learn something, so I like that.
Actually, I'll counterpart Phaser's. I'll counteract Phaser's comment. It's a fucking French word. Fuck the French.
Of course it is.
In game.
What?
Ah.
Of course it is French.
Fucking French.
Of course it is.
Oh, yes, that's quite true.
I mean, same with the Netherlands face. That's French is in every language these days.
If whoever negotiated with the Soji never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison as dictated by a sentence. It all happened in that vast chamber of secrets in this Barkley, behind the high
They
prison
said the
walls.
name. They said the name of the Harry Potter book.
What?
Oh,
they
Chamber of
did! What? They did say
Secrets.
Chamber of Secrets! I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
Truth be told, there's a wee matter that never quite makes sense to me. And we believe there was some kind of negotiations behind jailbreak between a Sogi and a body at the top. It did not quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have by amending your formal testimony.
I knew it! Go on then. Why you're looking at strong fuck?
Strong fuck. Japanese fellow didn't have nothing to bargain with. Where are
The soggy papers.
Yeah.
Asogi These Nuts papers.
the these nuts papers.
Got the papers.
Me? What does that mean? M-I-A. What is he saying?
Missing in action?
Millstone fuck.
Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Isoji was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Like you people yesterday?
Very true.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Go big or go home. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind
is
closed
that
doors
why they-
anyway.
Is that why they forced Naruhodo to buy from the girl from that was selling fireworks? And Dennis, go big or go home.
Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Right, then not. Jeez.
Which means that Mr. Isoji must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
Heavens!
Pay the man.
The fella cannot possibly have anything like that. Yeah, pay the man.
Pay the man.
Like,
Thank you.
Go big or go home.
I couldn't remember the phrase unstoppable. Thank you. But you know that he did, Governor. The Isoji papers. The name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Isoji.
Ah!
It turns out that Mr. Isoji was hiding his will in his cell at Barkley. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day.
Pay the man. Try the man. You squealed there, yeah, you wee rat! I did not tell you to keep our secrets!
Oh, I missed the choking.
How are you doing? Keep shaking it! This like reusing animations! Oh, it looks very familiar! Oh, help me! This was much easier when it was two for me! Oh my god, I can't do it! Please, go to the next time! Fox, it was so hard to deal without you!
Pow, pow.
Oh,
Pow,
fuck! Oh, I can't do this
Pow, pow.
here!
Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow.
Virgil! Well, this one we said a Virgil. What is one about that?
What?
Well, this one we changed Virgil.
It's not his name.
It's Vigil.
So what? What's the problem with it?
There's no
My
R in it.
God.
Yeah, I know that Goku wasn't Shishiro's name, but you know.
So what the... A Stubble makes it sound like it is a bad thing. You're making it sound like a bad thing. Who the fuck cares? God.
I do. I
No,
care.
I don't
I care
care.
about the intense name work that Capcom put in.
I don't care. It's Virgil to me because that's just much easier to say. Shut up. You can't touch me now.
But
I
what-
already happened. But in prison anyway.
I tapped in the wrong thing. What about Virgin?
But that's not even. Makes not even sense. Virgil it is. You all can suck it. I will keep saying Virgil to the end of time.
So grumpy. When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict cell, Mr. Isoji pleaded with the warder.
Alright then. What's on the paper? Oh, more. Oh, fuck, right, when he was also voicing, fucking Genshin Impact. Fuck. What is his voice again? Oh, the last will testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. God.
Does that mean the pen is mightier than the soul or sword?
Yes.
Ooh.
A weapon?
Did I already make that joke?
I don't know. I don't think so. I
No.
don't remember that.
No.
I think this is, yeah.
And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it?
Well, yes. Oh, the prisoner warden searched through the belongings in itself, but that will was just nowhere to be found.
As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Isoji Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Would I be right in saying that you knew? You knew that the so-called Isoji Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow.
Jinx! Jingles? Jinx. How do you say that? Jinx?
Fuck.
Jings.
Fuck Jinx.
Jinx? Jinx? That's hard to say for me, because that's not how we say the G. Jinx? What the blazes are you planning in a boat? The will was found, like a Popeye. In the fella cell where I said it would be. Ow! But how can that be? We're in a cell. I'll search the place. Ow! We're at the bottom.
Pow pow.
Oh, we know again! Oh my god! It was so much easier with Doof again! Well, you did not do a proper
Pow, pow.
job. Hey, you Billy Wally galoot!
Pow,
Oh,
Pow, pow.
please stop doing
Pow, pow.
this!
Pow pow.
Pow pow.
Pow, pow. Oh fuck! No more powing! Oh my
Pow, pow.
god!
Pow pow.
You can't criticize me now! We're not as skilled brothers!
Pow pow.
I saw you to your foot, did I not? You lowers!
Pow pow.
Oh no! Stop with the pow!
Yes, you did. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and reads, The Last Will and Testament of Genshin Isoji.
Okay, but that is a reusing of the animation of Gregson doing that to Ness Skulkin, right?
Pow pow.
Pow pow.
Totally is.
Give me that fucking Beyblade and Skulkin. Okay, brother.
Brother. I miss you, brother.
Which means everything is as it should be.
And me and Doof are so great as the Skulkin brothers.
If you had told me in a timeline that Gregson would die before Ringo and Nash, I would have told you were batshit insane.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining because it is a really fun animation. I'm not complaining, but you can definitely see that. I mean, to be fair, that's how every person from that size will grab another person. Like, it just makes sense.
Not
But
quite,
yeah.
not quite, my lord. You see, there's an
not
undeniable
complaining.
inconsistency here. What inconsistency?
With the low budget, this game still surpasses the first one.
Mr. Isoji described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage. Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stored at Barclay Prison all these years is actually a fake? He's still choking him.
Oh my god, please stop it! I have a wife and 3 kids!
As has clearly been demonstrated already.
Don't you mean ex-wife and 3 kids?
Ooh. What went on at Barclay
No.
Prison was far from above board.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh.
Motherfucker.
The last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. This is the wrong voice, I'm sorry. The absurd notion of the weapon is something for which we have only the former chief warder's word.
That's just still not being really scared. Oh shit. God.
That man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least, sorely mistaken.
What? Ow!
Ow!
No, I definitely heard him say that. I swear.
Pow pow.
Papa.
Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Only Pete just jumps out of the gallery.
Pow pow.
And becomes the real hero.
He just jumps out of the gallery.
Yeah, Pete, you lies.
Immediately jumps into the gallery and just falls asleep. Doesn't do anything. Just falls asleep.
No, mid-jump, he falls asleep. Right back on the floor.
You're repeating
Only Pete
lines
is the
now.
hero. Oh.
We need to know exactly what happened with these
Yeah,
so-called
people
Asoji
like
papers.
Waste of time. If the will is fake, where's the real document?
Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life.
Oh!
And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself.
It's clear the barkeeper is hiding something.
It's clear the jailbreak was masterminded by somebody in the
There's
prosecutor's
someone
office.
on. It's clear that someone in the guns of plague. Your lordship, you gotta close up these obvious facts. Testify.
What did you say?
The fight.
We should hear more from the chief order. Have him testify again.
The trial must go
The
on.
deal must go on.
The man's voice must be heard.
heard. Testify.
It would seem that a few vocal here are early blind to the truth. Very well then. Let the witnesses testify again.
Oh, which one?
Tell the
is,
court precisely what you think you saw at the convict's last will and testament.
Which one is for mine? Oh, this is really awkward.
What?
What?
One, Becky, can you, one moment. I need to put my phone on the din, but I don't know which,
Oh boy. Take your time,
Hey,
Mordion. Take your time.
yeah, sorry, like, I need before my internet falls out, but I don't know which cable I need to put out of the socket. I don't want to turn off my PC. Which one is for mine? Oh, here, okay, I got it. I just need to follow the line, and then I know which one I need to pull out. This one. I hope that is the correct one. That is the correct one.
This man is also a walking existential crisis.
Honestly, I really am.
And I'm not.
Well, I wasn't gonna
Alright.
say anything,
This one can go down.
but you're
now.
my existential crisis.
So, yeah, I don't put it on the charge in. I will go that. Yes, sir, my lord. Your mobile data quite uses a lot of power.
Pow pow.
Pow.
Pow pow.
My sorry for keeping it up. As the what? My god, stupid. As the warden responsible for condemned convicts, I attend to Mynheer Asogi and keep watch over his cell. Ow! The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that wheel in his cell. We turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. I only found out about the Asogi papers when the detective came telling me to impound them. The document was in the vault of the fella's robe that was left in his cell, a kimono. I think it's Scout.
Huh.
In his kimono? That's a lie! Ow! We searched every inch of that man's cell. We looked through his clothes. That can't be true. Were you not satisfied with calling me a liar for the once, eh? You wee waffin hunger?
Great
Moving
question.
on.
Great question.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold of me anymore. So choke me, bitch! All in the whole like
Bless you.
I took back the sneeze. I'm sorry.
Is that what you're gonna do? Is it?
It's still
How does this work?
it's still stuck inside me, dude.
Still stuck inside you, huh?
Ooh, woo.
Can we move on? Are you gonna give me a good shake again? Or are you so sad I'm going so fast only help! I can't stop! Oh shit! Oh! Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Piece of shit! What the fuck did you call me? I will
I
fucking choke you to death!
am so sorry.
Mordion's been waiting all stream for this. All his life for this.
my
Actually, I
God.
forgot that happened, so no.
Little and large. What a double act.
I actually was not thinking about gaming this stream, but apparently I was gonna voice Miss Japanese Judge, Judge Jigglypuff, and I forgot about that moment, so. I'm just always.
Mordon just likes voicing criminals. I guess I
You
do
know,
too.
I wanted to mention it too, but I have been voicing the criminals like a lot. Like how?
Look, we all have our types, okay? I voice the protagonist. Mordion voices the antagonist. Duke voices the dead people.
Like I think the only time.
Ver voices Sholmes.
Yeah,
we all have our
the only
types.
time I was not actually a villain was because of Verb voicing Drebber. Otherwise, I think I have voiced them all. I think. I voiced Sam Spear. I also kind of voiced McGilded. I voiced Graydon. I voiced how did she called again? Maria's mother. How is she called again?
Scythe.
It's Courtney's side.
Scythe, yeah, Scythe. And Jigglypuff. Like that's 6. With only McGilded for a little bit. That's 6 times I voiced murderers.
Well,
Even though I wasn't even able to voice, wasn't even the plan to voice Scythe at all, but that just happened. Because Becky, I guess. Just coincidence. Oh. Graydon, I know also Graydon, yeah. Is there someone I miss? No.
We complied with the Soji's will as far as possible. As far as was possible.
I will go to the corner now.
Who voiced Giselle?
You did.
Me! I mean, I did not voice her in the tale itself, but I did voice her. No! I did voice her, I think.
I would have done it the first stream because it was just me.
Yes,
but it was you.
It was me in the second thing. Oh, the only time I didn't voice the murderer was you. Was it you voiced Minamo?
Oh, Mini Momo.
I think I voiced every main murderer in this game.
In Minecraft.
Not McGilded.
Yeah, no, I did. I only for the part where you weren't available, that little part. I did kind of voice them. Not overall, I did kind of voice them.
Thank you kindly for that.
Thank you kindly, no problem, dude. So, I kind of voiced all of them. Kinda. I can't believe it. Alright, I'm done talking about me apparently being PacksPlay villain.
Did you read
I
this?
already read.
Okay,
I did.
Yeah. Thirsty.
Hold on, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. All of this personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. It's been a while since I drank some Dr. Pepper, so.
So you get a bit sleepy from it?
As a courtesy to the homeland, the most notorious killer a country has ever seen.
You have to give him a reading!
I've thought about that, Hannah. I've thought about it.
Really? Damn! That would be something.
And we were much obliged.
He's gonna do that for the next time he do so in a game or something.
I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely.
Aye! You cannot deny the handwriting instead of your old man, eh?
Yes. There's no mistaking that it's my father's brushwork. Really?
And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. That's a good game. You should play. Your kids will love it.
Which game?
The end is nigh.
Oh, is that actually a game? Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made by Edmund
Is it-
McMillan of.
Is it on Steam or Switch?
It
or
is
something?
on. It is on Steam. It's kind of. It's like It's kind of like a platformer that's like a cross between Super Meat Boy and Celeste in a way.
So a game where I gonna scream. I see.
It's not not that hard to beat the main game. The extra content is fucking brutal though.
So
I
it's
will
like
say.
Kirby. It is fun to play, sometimes a bit hard, but not really, but the extra stuff when things just get.
Yeah. Anyways, play end design is great.
Alright.
So, counts for defense. Your cross-examination, please.
We were just talking. I can't.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, the main stuff is not hard, but please, Icicle, please do the arena. Please do the Planet Robobot arena and come back to me. Then you say different. Do I need to read this?
No. This is.
No, okay.
Yeah, I've just flipping through it. Found them. Documents in the folds. Yeah, tell me more about the kimono. In Mr. Soji's kimono.
Can't believe I'm gonna annoy Icicle right now. Huh. Aye! The one he bought with him when he was locked up.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution. Indeed, he had a number of items also personally signified in her memoir. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books Takimomo, his sword.
His sword?
Yeah,
Karuma,
you know, that makes sense.
the famous sword of the Isoji clan. It bears the
That
soul of
makes
my
sense.
family. I don't
Yeah.
doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that.
Yeah, that really checks out.
Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could the man have had a more obvious weapon? Have some respect, Ryunosuke. Respectful silence?
The one is carrying firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackled around their ankles. He could not have hurt anyone with a tin. I mean, don't you know, sword beat guns, right?
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials?
Aye. He wrote that will before he came to stay with us at Barclays, you see.
I keep forgetting Van Zykes is here. He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's just there.
He's just vibing. Vibing.
Dude.
Sorry.
Dude.
Dr. Michikoba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I should agree with this double there.
A
I think they
Suzuri
are.
inkstone, black sumi ink, and some handshoe rice paper, no doubt.
But Speed Clock is really fun, even though it is really easy. I percent when he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letter just looked like a squirmy mess of jerk Blake earthworms to me. Oh,
Where?
I'm Blake, oh no! They're back! Oh!
Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil?
No, the game gets much harder.
Mr. Vigil.
Sir! I was calling, sir! Yeah, no, the post game of the new Kirby game is definitely hard. Oh! I'm terrible, sorry! Having a discussion about Kirby in the chat. I mean, I didn't mean to blurt it out like that. Oh! Oh! Oh no! The blade blades! Oh!
Less swing and more explaining would be helpful.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still surprised as supple I beat that in 2 tries. I'm still surprised.
Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Something important? Possibly, or possibly not?
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid. Apparently, obviously in a circle, though.
My lord,
Like a Blade.
the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail.
Permission granted.
Go ahead, Mr. Vigil.
Yes, it was Scarlet.
Scarlet in the ballroom with a knife.
Oh, I thought it was Colonel
They
Mustard.
have lackluster gameplay too.
Yeah, it might be. I'm not getting a clue. What do you say?
And the games of their own circle. I never played a plot game, so.
In Scarlet Lake, but perhaps I'm mistaken. Where's this one?
Like, I really need to play Modern. I'm gonna play Modern 3 one day too. I really need to see.
Photographs, papers.
So I thought. No. I will never.
Oh yeah, that's where I saw it. Okay, I remember seeing something.
Those kind of
Scarlet.
games just seem really boring. Those can never seem like fun.
It's on the right hand, but no document corresponding ink was found. Okay.
Again, I'm not really a multiplayer person, anyways. You are well. It is way more fun than playing League of Legends. I'm sorry, Icicle. And I only played like 3 in my whole life anyway, so I'm not that obsessed with them. Actually, that's not true. I think. Like, dude, now they have a Steam 9002.
Huh.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I'm waiting for this conversation to end.
Oh no, you can do whenever you want. I'm just waiting until you do something so I
That's-
don't have to have the
the-
conversation. I'm waiting for
the-
you to stop.
It's dawning on me now what is transpiring.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just submit.
Huh.
I don't like objection.
Scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
What? Happens again! You know evidence to say that?
Have a look at this report.
You didn't?
That's my brother's autopsy report. Yes. And there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it.
Okay.
It states
Becky,
it's...
I'm gonna do something that you're probably gonna be annoyed by, but mine, I need to pee really badly and it started to hurt. I'm really sorry.
That's so...
So if you want,
No, go.
I'll voice. I'll
like, I
voice
really
for
need to
you.
go. It actually started to hurt, so I can't help it.
I'll voice for you, okay?
Thank you, Doof. Thank
I'm
you.
So the
Mine
Xenoblade,
hero.
continue. Okay.
Oh,
Keep going.
my
Keep
God.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Why don't you just take his phone with him, though?
Do you want to hear him taking a piss?
I mean...
Oh God, dude. Yes, so it does.
The Scarlet Ink?
It's just gory. It's just Gory's voice.
No, it isn't.
Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit. But I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they? Your wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man.
I bet he's well-bred. I mean, he made Iris.
I'm sure he was submissive and breedable. Should ink have sullied his
Thank you,
fingertips,
Doof. You're a hero.
he would have cleaned them immediately.
You're welcome. I butchered one line for you.
Yes, I'm sorry. It started with my waist, where part of the side of my waist was started to hurt like crazy.
It's okay,
What
Mordion.
is your-
Mordion,
What is your point, Council?
She wanted you to take the phone with you. For
But I'm not. I'm not
for-
on the phone right now.
for a lot of reasons.
My phone is only being data tin for my PC. I'm on my PC right now. I'm not that crazy.
My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zykes was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death.
Yeah. No, I kind of... This kind of just hit me, and I just kind of figured out. I was like, oh.
Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
But did kind of lose it halfway through, and was like, I don't know, but...
What?
I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual, and no document penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was the same document that Lord Clint Van Zykes was writing moments before his death? Then it was. If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that. Yes. Mr. Vigil.
So it's actually Virgil?
When you spotted Mr. Usoji with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not?
Oh god. Alright then. But what's on that paper? Well, last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A last will and testament.
Ah! Yeah, this is a really cool moment.
If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Usoji said. You really think Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Usoji. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zykes. No. What?
Objection!
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die. That is what it would mean, yes. No, impossible. That is utterly out of the question.
Hope that can be heard. I just took like several gulps of Dr. Pepper. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dude, if you're gonna overdose.
I might. I mean, okay, so I told you I got a 2-liter. I think it's like, I only have a 1/3 left, I think.
Jesus,
What the
dude.
fuck, dude?
Okay, anyways. Lord Van Zykes.
Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion.
You just
Never.
feel so good, Icicle.
He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death, it's obscene.
Objection!
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death. And that Genshin Usoji came to be in possession of that document.
Impact.
So what could the will possibly have contained? Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy. Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be. Mong, mong, mong.
I've heard more than enough.
Oh my god.
Pursue
thank
this
you.
notion of phantom will nobody can attest to. Haven't seen serves absolutely no purpose. I'm sorry.
Strongheart, what the fuck happened to your voice?
I don't know. I'll tell your kids when they're older.
No, my lord. That's unacceptable. You have to tell my kids now.
What did you say, Council?
I said you have to tell my kids now.
Okay, do you have any kids? You're like 20 years old.
The last will and testament of Genshin Asoji had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zykes. What, Mordion?
But I said Impact. You keep forgetting his middle name.
I'm gonna impact you in a minute.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is really cute.
That's not cute.
No.
I feel threatened right now.
All the testimony and evidence, well, I guess I had to legally say in-game. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that as a possibility.
Impact.
We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
Okay. But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there's no line of reasoning to pursue.
Pardon.
A reason why Lord Clint Van Zykes, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head.
That was Iris all along.
Dun 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 dun. But it's just too hideous.
Mr. Naruto. However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Miss Susato.
So hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zykes left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asoji was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case.
The defense's last statement is a mere conjecture.
What are you getting at, man? Rinasuke! As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zykes was in fact a confession.
I think you're starting to get it, don't you?
Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it.
Yeah, no, I before that part, I was like, is this where they are going? Are they? And I was like, oh fuck, they are. I really like this at this point.
You can do this, Mr. Naruto.
Thank you, Shisato. Thank you.
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zykes actually penned that day was a confession. A confession.
Of love, I mean.
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection!
Enough, Council. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean... Lord Van Zykes, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits.
Yeah. That moment when Naruto was actually smarter than the player themselves.
The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor.
Morp Van Zykes.
The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Impact Asoji at all.
He did it.
No.
No.
You can't be suggesting.
That must be the gotcha.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim.
That was the Blade player.
Lord Clint Van Zykes himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was the real Blade player. Again! Ah!
I'm literally up against my mic, screaming.
Oh,
It's Morbin time.
it's
It's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time! Let's go! Oh. I love even though you try so your best, Becky, to scream, you just cut off, but I scream way too loud, so I just get cut off like sometimes.
It's probably because Pax is using a gate.
Yeah, I do.
or like,
I do have a gate on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just using my microphone on my headphones, so that might be. Yeah.
It's finally open, is it?
No,
Pandora's
wait.
box.
Yeah.
That's the Black Knight scream.
I love Pandora's box.
It doesn't look. Oh. Yes, and Lord Frank van Sykes, he was a paragon of justice in the capital. But he was actually a mass murderer, a perpetrator of retrograde, and a jailer plug was found out. Law and order in the country will be finished. I'm finished.
My brother.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zykes.
I wonder though, did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruto?
Lord Beric von Zykes, a brilliant Sorry, that's the wrong voice. What am I doing? Lord Beric von Zykes is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable
Identity crisis.
that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
Order in court.
Lord Van Zykes.
That's the good thing about living on my own right now. I can scream as hard as I can without any repercussions.
The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog?
Fuck.
Yes, he did. Balmung. He was a well-known hunting dog.
I love that name.
People called him a giant. Isn't that... Or am I thinking a wrong...
What a rant.
Totally again right now, Pecky. I can't believe you.
Oh no, I'm thinking...
Oh my god, that is
He's
cool.
nuts. I don't know which one I'm thinking. There's a Japanese dog.
That is meta because those are members of the judiciary. So so it is only closed for the common folk. These are people from actually the judiciary. So that is why there are people there. They are actually really important people from like the justice system.
I'm thinking Balrog. Okay, Balrog was the dog I was thinking of. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant. I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too.
Yeah, we're in endgame territory right now, Face. I will say another 1 hour.
He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
Hey.
A jewel-studded collar?
That seems familiar. That sounds familiar.
I've been waiting for that one to pop back up.
Yeah.
That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
Oh.
A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
Up here? I don't remember. Is that some spirit flashback?
How could you?
Oh, that's how.
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too. You can even call it a fire emblem, but it was made of pure gold.
Oh, yeah.
It was topped with a small crown and a boar and orit capital letter B.
Yeah, I find it funny how
What?
we actually discussed what the B would mean. I remember that we were discussing what it could mean.
An emblem bearing the initial B.
Oh, with a B. Just not for bitch?
Oh my, you know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville family. What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now? Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was a heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage.
Oh.
There can be no doubt, then. The collar you've described was Balmung's.
The family insignia of Lord Clint is Van Zix's widow.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course. But it could equally have been from human prey.
So it is true then. Table 6 really was the professor. Impossible. The Japanese are making that up.
So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society. My father knew that, and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil. Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
"10 years have passed. And still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That through his anonymity remains, the diabolical box murderer was caught and executed." Very well then. You may have the truth.
Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
He was your brother.
What?
Yes, I know. Lord Clint Van Sykes was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor when in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization
That everything was just fucked.
that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself, because he really liked the anime Death Note and followed its philosophy.
Clint.
Yes, Clint Van Sykes is a Death Note fan. I'm sorry to tell you.
He's the real light Yakuza.
My brother was a Death Note fan?
Yes.
That's Van Sykes, I think.
The 19th century was a truly miraculous 100 years for Great Britain. And indeed the whole world. Is it Van Sykes?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Or
Are you
maybe
sure
it's
it's not?
not.
I think it's
Are you
Strongheart.
sure it's not Strongheart?
I think it's
Okay.
Strongheart.
No, these are always really... Oh, it is McGill that does this shit. It is McGill. Obviously.
The 19th century was a truly miraculous 100
sweet
years
mother
for Great
God.
Britain, and indeed the whole world.
He's back in his spirits.
And
I'm sorry,
and-
Icicle Rain,
and
for the
say-
terrible Irish impression.
and Susato's dead.
He just died.
New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new Law and Order, the TV show. You don't know what that is, but your kids will love it. You also don't know what a TV is, but your kids will love that as well. But these dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast on society. Both, Icicle. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, grown daily to fill the darkness.
And they still are.
Lord Clint Van Sykes made it its mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually, he was consumed. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising, that the truth has once again been unearthed. By a Japanese.
Once again, what do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Impact SOG turned up to my office one night.
Oh boy. Oh.
The professor?
Yeah, yes, beyond all shadow of doubt. Your messages are willing to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He was a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. You're clouded by your fucking judgment. He's using his noble status as a division. Where he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Do you have any evidence?
Oh fuck. Nothing definitive. Oh yes.
Go the fuck away.
You're wasting my time. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. A really cute puppy. We need to first support the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy.
The Aristocats.
Aristocrats.
So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's a commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a visitant student.
Ugh.
But yet... So I turned down Asaji's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zykes mansion on his own. Yeah, Ursa Cat is C for cat. Definitely. We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. There's like no substance in the movie. There really isn't. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zykes perished.
I don't believe this.
So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did...
Kasui.
What?
He made.
No, I thought you said Kasui.
Oh.
He made the late Lord Van Zykes meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
As soon as I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And what about the will?
Asoji must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found on the scene. We had no idea of existence of such a document at the time.
Oh shit.
Huh.
That sounds more like a you problem, Stromheart.
I'm stroking my cannoli.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Take yourself to the cell round.
Okay.
Oh no, I was joking. You don't actually have to do that.
Goodbye.
I was joking. Oh no, you don't have to go. You can say, "Roll credit." That is how we end this stream. There is no more game.
Oh, I was the only person who knew the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved the name of the game to keep it a secret, to guard a secret
Quite literally, roll credits.
to bitter end.
So you're admitting to it, that you were behind it all. It was you then who pinned the crimes on my father.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse.
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence.
I had ordered that detective to take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from him, naturally.
Gregson.
Tobias. Obviously, he opposed me first. But you know, I gave him an instant bag of fish and chips. Or are you after a rock?
Old younger Gregson.
We can't do something like that. There's no question that it was Asoji who murdered Lord Van Zykes. The house staff have made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night. Yes, well, I have no doubt that was a Japanese fella. But we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, so we're short a murder weapon to boot. And we're short on time, Gregson. Urgh. You must stop this man's rampage for the good of the country. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, Detective? Blimey.
I need more fish and chips, blah blah.
So that night 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets, and Genshin's
Backstreet
ring
Boys.
was taken, that was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help.
It was Gregson.
Gregson all along?
Then a
Oh, I
detective.
should have let you voice one of those.
Then a detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy. And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Soji was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges. But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
What weakness?
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asoji.
Me?
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asoji.
What?
So I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel!
Ooh, oh no. Whether you
No.
choose wisely or not,
You can do this, dude.
it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might make in court, we'll have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Soji. The gallows.
Don't forget me! Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing the truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind. Which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order by creating more crime. You understand?
Really dumb if you think about it.
I love villains with flawed evil
Yeah,
plans
I know.
for
Every
everything
time
make
people-
everything great.
To make everything great, let's kill more people, but that's sure gonna work.
That's like every Pokemon leader's plan.
Yeah, but it's like funny because it only worked when Van Sykes was actually prosecuting. When he stopped, his whole plan just kind of did not work. So like, what? Like it was fucking failed. Oh.
So, what's it to be, Asoji?
Ka. Suma.
Meta, the
You fixed my shoulder. Good.
meta. The confession was actually Lord Clint Van Sykes's papers. If that makes sense, I
He-
think. Unless I'm wrong too.
He did it for me.
And I was told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from doing damage the truth would do. Oh, how? I don't know.
Yeah, I
To
can't
protect
recall.
this
So-
country's law and order at any cost.
Oh, is he still standing there?
I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask.
Serious pose.
The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mail Strongheart?
A rather brilliant idea, when you say, Lord Barrack Van
Dat
Zyke.
was Doof all along! Doof was the real Reaper!
That the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you? What a brazen... I knew that you played that part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
An angel with bloody hands? I think not.
I mean...
Those who have cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt can never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago, when he was invited to work in Japan.
Exactly, that's exactly what I talk of, Unstoppable.
Oops, ow.
Oh my god, Strongheart.
Everything
Sorry.
going alright?
That's right, Meowth, that's right. So I had to employ the services of the young protege after that. Yeah, you probably didn't think I was going to pronounce that correctly. Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Dr. Scythe?
So what is with the execution of the professor, the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey? I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything.
That makes sense. Alright, endgame. Yeah.
My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who cited the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense,
Birds.
it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Oh. Huh. Lord Stonehart did it? Did it? An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still. All those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway. It was all in aid to keep London safe.
There's no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, I'd like to entreat all those present. Beyond those 4 walls, nobody need to know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
Can he do this? Can the trial really end now?
Those were the trials and tribulations. Don't worry.
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zykes.
Damn, this guy's an imperialist.
What?
Fuck imperialism.
Of course. I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother. Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
I was drinking way too much, I'm sorry.
It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps Too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, he was a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign.
During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect?
Yes. But it was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Flint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Do you have any evidence to support that idea?
This man and his evidence.
The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
Bang!
That will do. Neither Clint Van Sykes nor Genshi Impact Soji will walk this earth. However, we debate this matter now. We cannot hope to reach a conclusion. Me too, Phaser. Me too.
But
There is only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone rain that acted as an incriminated evidence to condemn Genshin Impact and Soji. And the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I explained. Later today, I'll present myself to the Ministry of Justice. Forever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Well, end game, huh?
roll credits for
Yeah.
realsies. Okay.
No, to say no.
Who is it?
Go big or go
No, no,
home.
no.
Thank you, Kazuma.
GG's, guys.
Me?
I have an announcement to make.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery. Yeah, it certainly feels like 11 hours, Naruto.
More like 11 hours stream, am I right?
What discovery?
God.
My lord, I'm afraid. I must insist the trial continues. I can visibly
I
just
beg your fucking pardon.
I can just visibly see Phaser just lean back on his chair like, God fucking Christ.
Yeah! Fucking Fishman Northwest, I swear.
As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth.
And now to remind Phaser, I did it all in one day, so...
And to that
Same.
end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago
Let's go, dude.
revealed a very subtle contradiction.
What contradiction?
So did I! Let's go, unstoppable.
All I did was ask the accused one simple question.
That's all it takes. Well, we begin with Lord Van Sykes' recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length. I merely point out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So where on earth is the contradiction?
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who.
Dr. Wu? I don't know.
It was Lord Strongheart. I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on,
You know what it
Rinasuke.
is?
Think back over his words. Find the problem.
Probably everything he said.
Neither Clint, Van Sykes, nor Genshi, Impact, and Soji still walk this earth. However, much we debate this battle now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. I literally just read this like 4 minutes ago. There are only 2 stupid pieces of evidence from this time. The stupid ring and the stupid 3-ring binder.
You little fuckhead.
It's a 3-ringed binder.
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain?
Explain what, Council?
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent?
And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation. Rinosuke, what?
Let me warn you about the statements you're making, Council. They may very well prove fatal.
Unstoppable wasn't here for the music I played earlier, was she?
No, but so I want to. I think this is a part what was really weird. So I zoned out when there was the flashback to what Sonhart said, right? So I struggled to know what was the thing I needed to do because I zoned out when he was saying that important thing. So I needed to reload an older save to check out what he was saying. I zoned out the most horrible moment of OW. But in my defense, I was late.
Is this why you don't play games at 10 p.m. your time?
Yes! Yes! I normally don't play games really late. For that reason. Because I get really fucking dumb.
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asoji.
I only do the
The 2-paged will.
Oh!
What?
No, I don't think so, because I messed up a few times. So I don't think I could have come back enough. Or I was just fucking stupid.
Yet moments ago, your precise words were... the 3-page last will and testament. Ah. Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page?
For a moment, I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile. But it's a mere trifle, I see.
Hey,
or a trifle.
I don't think this man can count just like me.
I can't count past 2. Yeah.
A trifle?
Governor Caden.
Oh, what can I do for you, sir?
You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
You know what? I'm gonna be Mordion. I gotta fucking BRB really quick too, because I gotta fucking pee.
Oh my gosh.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. Woo!
And I especially lose all my energy.
Verve's in charge.
In my brain cells. I just walk, like, I only do that sometimes. Piss point of stream. Now it's time to piss, people. But yeah. But I don't know if I did not read the text log and stuff. Well, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't think about it, or there was just another reason. I don't know. I probably just was not thinking. I don't know. It's been like 3-4 months now, so I don't even remember it correctly. But I think I just kind of just zoned out on about all of it.
You know what? I'm gonna pee as well.
Well, only. Yeah, like that's the problem with having my bad memory. It's just like that is why I did those Twitter threads, because I can look back at it and just remember things, because God, I suck at remembering. I think I did that once too, but like I just zoned out, so I just completely forgot, and I felt bad because it was literally 5 minutes ago when he said it, and then the flashback, and then I messed up anyways because I zoned out during the flashback. So it was just really, it's not a good moment to just zone out. I was getting tired, so reading text became a bit of a joy. So. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. But because it was so late and I zoned out, I just didn't know that that was the point. Because the only last time I heard that was like all the way on the part when it was mentioned the first time, that it was like a breakout. So I obviously did not remember that at all. So like I just missed that important bit of flashback completely. So it just went over my head completely. Yeah, it makes no sense that he would write that. So, but like late brain. But I figured it out eventually. I did figure it out. After a little while. So that's what counts. I figured it out in my own dumb way. I was there for sure. I remember the black worm.
Man, I was trying to.
Scars to this day.
I was trying to find the kitty, but he was in the garbage can like he was before. I forgot that he was there.
Trash kitty, so cute and fluffy in the trash.
What?
And
This the Ace Attorney karaoke?
I'm quite certain, my lord, that it was third page all this time.
What?
Hey, we're actually gonna do karaoke now, alright? With Ace Attorney voices. You better get ready. Only the first 2 pages where they actually will, though. If I might correctly, the third was a message to his lab back in Japan.
Huh.
For legal purposes, we required only his will.
And we will not have wanted any uncomfortable water but Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So we decided that the third page ordered to be sent. Other not to be sent.
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The quorum is no place for sentimentality, Council.
What happens? I have the third page of the document with me here now. He had been keeping it in his pocket all this time.
My father's message.
It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings.
It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Isoji's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now.
Your request is denied. The inevitability maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
Objection.
Twice on me.
Your 6 tons slipping under.
The prosecution
I'm
agrees.
addicted to you.
The
Don't
court
you
should know the
that you're
content of that
toxic?
message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then, Governor Caden. You will read the third page of the document for the president to hear.
Yes, sir! Only I shall point out, my lord, that I cannot actually read worm language.
Was that a slur? Oh, okay, this is me. This beautiful handwriting? Shame on you, Barry.
Is you?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
right.
There's so much game in this game. If I could
There's
be
so
of
much
assistance
Mikitova.
here, I would be
Damn.
happy to translate the words into English for the court. The father! You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikitoba? Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin Impact's message. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
It reads, please put more money on my Genshin Impact account. I need those gacha rolls.
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. It can't even pierce Gregson's trunk. Mighty Kurama, twist thy head and watch them fall, all of thy mortal foes. Don't take that the wrong way, though. That's the end of the message, it would seem.
Huh. A haiku poem? Twist thy head. Father.
Oh my god.
What is Koruma?
The name of the
Well-
Asoji clan's famous sword. A
broke.
razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit.
That's gonna
That
be
you
someone's
broke.
last name.
It's not known to me. It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings.
That you broke.
The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson.
I'm still really annoyed that he
broke
broke
it.
the tip of the sword.
Update in the court record.
All these procrastinations begin to try my patience. The stream has gone long enough. Court adjourned.
Yay, we won!
We won!
So there is an achievement coming up. So
Wow, why would you
Karuma,
spoil
the
that?
great blade.
no, you won't
Such
you
a
won't
thing of
actually.
beauty.
You need to go out
I
of
wanna
your way
gaze
for
on
it
it
to.
for
So
hours.
that is why I'm just whining Pecky. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
something you need to go out of your way for.
I mean, I could have found it on my own, Mordion.
Probably not. You're not gonna find it right now with this.
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble.
Mr. Naruto, if I may make a suggestion, I think perhaps it does mean your head.
Oh.
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago, because of course I would. And I'm sure you're probably aware the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt, as it always is. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as Kashira, I believe.
Kashira. So Mr.
You know,
Soshi's
like-
words really mean twist the butt
Yeah.
of the hilt.
You know, Kashira, the popular singer.
You don't think.
Ah,
Look what's inside it.
a Blue's Clues. Is that a tightly wound sheet of Blue's Clues?
It's good enough for me.
Those words!
Scarlet ink. It's written in scarlet ink.
Pokemon Scarlet!
I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
How do you fit
Mr. Naruto, look at the signature at the end.
Clint Van Sykes. And the date, 10 years ago on a fateful night.
So, for 10 years, we've been on our own.
Aw.
The moss grows fast on a whirling stone. It's been silently concealed inside Karuma and nobody knew.
Yeah, silence, alright.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Sykes.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable. It's been entered into the court record.
It's okay.
So,
Susanoo,
Becky.
Susanoo today is like 150 years old though, so it's
So
okay,
what
right?
you want to do is go out of the screen and go back in.
Meow.
Yes, I think there's new flavor text. I think.
Meow.
I-
It's not as fun to look at as the box. Karuma, it's a great blade. It's such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on it for hours.
Okay, we don't have hours, but okay.
I have all the hours in the world.
Me too.
Yeah.
You just did this, Naruto.
Oh, it's different though, dude.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is different.
I
That's what mean.
I started
It is
skipping
different.
ahead because of you, do.
That's what I literally told you. There's new flavor text here. That's why I brought them here. Come on, you people don't listen. God.
I don't know which one of you two to listen to. I'm listening to Verve.
I told you there was an achievement here, a new flavor text.
Protecting great secrets, you mean? I don't know what great secrets, those sorts
No,
of
we
duties.
didn't listen
Well,
to you,
I can
Shadow.
believe that. Kazuma conducts himself like someone with the weight of his clan's long and noble history on his shoulders. Oh, look, there's
See?
an achievement.
Wow. Thanks, Doof.
I soiled it. Soiled it.
Soiled it. Soiled
I
it.
told you that there was an achievement you
Soiled
could
it.
get the examining it and finding the new paper.
Soiled
God.
it.
Look. Okay, I didn't know.
But I told you. I
Oh, you're right,
literally
text
told
history.
you!
But I didn't know that this part was a part of it.
Text
Alright,
history.
that's
Where is
fair.
it? Kazuma's father certainly had a way with words. He certainly thought of... I'm not letting Doof read this. He certainly thought of an ingenious hiding place, too.
Good, I didn't want to.
Seems almost playful at first, but I do wonder if over the years, perhaps, the duties of the Isoji clan have actually called for such inventiveness. And that's protecting great secrets. Huh.
Yeah, there's a nice flavor text. They like the same thing you do with Gina and getting an extra flavor text from my like a bit of the same. I found it accidentally because it just went back, but it was not normally something you will find if you are in the heat of the moment. So
Okay. As the presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of this courtroom.
He's
But I've
getting
had
fed
enough. I'm getting bored.
Uh-oh.
However,
There he's
despite all
he's at it.
that, new information has come to light.
she's gonna more up. Oh no!
I hate the Morbin memes. They're just so bad, but I can't stop saying them.
I
No, they are
know.
so bad that they turn around to being funny again. That's why. This is how
In
they are.
pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Sykes tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
How dare you? I refuse to believe that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now.
It's only been 6 hours. What do you
Especially since the alleged will that is penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever.
Hey, guess what?
Lord Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. We've heard you state time and time again during the proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime and capital as seen.
But it only worked when Van Sykes was actually doing his job.
What about Inspector Gregson then? And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed. However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that.
Lord Strongheart, what exactly is this you're hiding? Dr. Mikitoba, were you not to quietly withdraw to the translation of your former associate's will? Oh no. In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence.
Look, it's almost 2
Because I have an
PM.
evidence fetish, and I'm getting bored. I need more
What?
things to drive
What?
it.
I'm happy I
And it
found
would
out
seem that the
stuff.
defense has no more evidence to present.
Ugh.
In which case, for the 5,000th time, courtroom is adjourned. Okay, everything is struck from the record. Okay, fuck all of you.
Stormheart is really just losing his shit.
I don't have the time for this. It's 2
Except
minutes.
the moment I said fuck you all.
It's 2
alright?
minutes,
Except that
53
moment. You
seconds,
keep
and
that in.
3 milliseconds until my nap time.
Actually, make that like even less milliseconds. I really need. I'm tired. I need wine.
This is my last chance.
Exactly what he
It's
did.
full this big.
Schedule is this big.
Come and make an announcement.
Mr.
Stormheart's
Naruto.
schedule is this big.
Oh man, no one knows that.
I need to pee again. I hate it. I'm sorry.
I
I
have to
need to go
present
now.
some
Doof,
decisive
you're in.
evidence now, or it's
Be
all
my
over. But can I?
Okay. No, I got it.
Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
What? Don't be absurd. There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
It's high time that you realize something, my lord.
Ah,
This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that has escaped everyone else's attention.
this is what it means to be an Ace Attorney and protagonist. Nonsense.
What is it, Rinosuke? What do you have? I dare say, the final, decisive piece of
I'm
evidence
back.
that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
Just in time.
Ow. How can you?
Decisive?
Size of these notes.
Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord. Let it be so then. Present wherever you think you can settle this decade-old enigma if you're capable.
Get them.
Present your final pathetic evidence.
It's Iris, definitely Iris.
Where's
Reuni boy.
Reuni boy.
I am now part Pegasus, Maximilian.
I think it's the
Maximilian
policeman
Pegasus.
figurine.
It's totally that.
Totally, yeah, completely.
God, so much evidence. Look at only 2 slots left.
Like, I honestly
So much-
don't know if I've ever seen the court record this full in an
I
Ace Attorney
did-
game.
It really hasn't.
Like,
Yeah, this is really one of the biggest one. Yeah, that mostly because it just combines evidence of 2 cases together. Really big.
The hairpiece.
the hairpiece. All along.
It was always the piece.
There is a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Sykes. I'll want it for a student's observation, I'm sure. But in the case that escaped your notice, the document was lost long ago.
That's right. It was. Only, I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago.
What?
Oh shit!
Ah. Impossible! That can't be!
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery. Oh my god.
What is key? Ah.
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that? It was rolled up inside this. Inside Kuruma. That ultimate weapon Genshin Isoji obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
The signature and seal certainly look official.
It will only take 5 hours!
My god, it's true.
I mean,
I-
only 5
I
hours.
mean, I was like, maybe take 6 or 7, but
Yeah.
Pax wouldn't want to hear that.
Hey, you know, I'm not unhappy with this amount. You know,
We
There's-
went by this pretty fast, actually.
there's still an hour worth of credits too. So God, we're gonna be here
True.
forever.
True.
It's
Also, yes. Sketch him.
it's my brother's handwriting.
Also,
There could be no mistake.
I forbid the content of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything.
The document could just literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide?
Ugh.
Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
Ugh. What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
For the
Everyone get out. There's a fire.
For the 6th time.
There's a fire!
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as the Lord Chief Justice.
I beg your fucking pardon.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason. And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason.
Lord Clank for sakes really did in our will that day, exactly as your Japanese men said. You know, now, we have the right to know what they hear in that will, alright? And a duty!
Well, well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you hoped. I'm sorry, that was like more Susato. you fools!
It runs in the family.
Yeah.
It does.
Go ahead, Rinosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support. Very well, then.
No! For God's sake!
Stobbel's not gonna help you tonight.
Oh!
Nice. I'm proud of you, Doof.
Thanks.
That was a good scream.
Thanks.
I hope the cat did not get shocked from that.
Okay, this is Genshin Impacts.
Oh, is it?
No,
is
it's
it
not.
me?
It's actually Clint's. It's Clint's.
Clean. We want to be cleaned. Someone wants to be dead.
Fine, I will. I pen this, my last will and
Okay.
testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m. and I sit 2300, and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asoji stands at my shoulder.
Hi, that's me.
He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are truly merciful people.
Hi, that's me.
Damn.
I, Clint Van Sykes, Lord of the
Lord
Manor of the Van Sykes Estate, hereby confess to the following.
Damn.
Love the rat.
Why do all murderers have to be hot? Hot. Damn.
Wait, are you calling Shakespeare hot?
I am the killer who has
Yes.
come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts
I
of
guess.
murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. You have become the thing you set out to destroy. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member
What?
of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity.
Man, that's just a however going to waste.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid a society of this menace.
Huh.
Move, Mike, move.
The demon was my query, upon whom I willingly set my great woofer. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I've done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded,
God.
I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asoji who dies this night, I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, Male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast on your throat every time you swallow.
Huh.
Man, I feel bad for Clint. God. He just smells. Oh, they've finally gone from the stand. Huh.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zykes was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Strongheart. It was you.
That was Doof! Again!
Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that the court has just the court has just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up until now.
Doof ain't telling Doof that. Oh no.
It just didn't make sense to me. That the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zykes, to take him down.
It had to be done. London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to counterous, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowed to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man.
The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Oh yeah, this face. Giant hole.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
Genshin Impact, SOG. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life.
Then who?
On the night following his mock execution, I went to the Logay Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jubilife.
Ha. Judge Goku?
There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Soju's treatment after his repatriation. Never mind.
An attempt was made.
Jolly had fierce ambition and made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position the Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Cheshire, you fool. As you know, a soldier escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
Dat is U-verf. Dat is Trebbe.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, dat is Trebbe, yeah.
Arg!
He's back, baby!
Back! There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who's witnessed when nobody was supposed to see.
Can I just respect Fur for being silent for so
Yeah.
long? Like, I will never be able to do something like that. Like, an hour was already way too much for me. Like, I legitimately respect Fur for being silent so long.
Enoch Drebber.
That guy.
Of course, I knew the grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on the particular night. Oh my god.
That is still you, Fur. I mean Dooft.
Okay. Blast! If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the empire. Then
Then what do we do?
shoot him, Mr. Jelly Figure. How to use jelly, Mr. When I close my J words. Oh, Mr. Jailbait, shoot a Soji at once.
But Mario, he can. Oh, it'll show you. Mario,
He can't live now. How this has happened? He has to go.
Mario, what are you talking about? You had an agreement. I can't kill him, Mario. You promised him. He go return to Japan.
Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished forever.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Come on, jet lag. Do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot. Bang, bang.
That's still you, Doof.
Okay. Jesus, why did I close my J's? Jaywalking shot a soldier from the shadows. The grave robber is so close. The blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then,
Did it.
jet skis. The jet ski and I put a soldier back in the grave for it to emerge.
Jet skis.
Jet ski.
That is a good one. I like that. Jet skis.
When I learned of the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as
That's
well,
me.
I made her swear to two things: never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night.
Use Jerry Seinfeld next.
What are you gonna say is gonna be his next? And with that, the secret is buried along with the soldier's corpse. So now you know what has really happened in Logan. Oh, what the fuck happened?
He wasn't supposed
Oh.
to dig out, Jerry. He wasn't, Jerry.
In Lowgate Cemetery that night.
So,
Well,
didn't expect this now, did you, Pecky? Maybe you did, I don't know.
I just miss Enoch Trevor.
Yeah.
I love Trevor. So what's the deal with grave robbers?
It was Jerry Seinfeld, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed a soldier in the end. You see.
Ah, yes, Jerry Seinfeld, my favorite Japanese man.
He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push comes to shove, he pulled the trigger. He put the bottle to his head and pulled the trigger.
Sorry.
Just before Mr. Goku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request. So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
By that time, oh my God, Jackalope was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain.
Rip
Bye,
Genshin Impact.
Icicle.
Bye, Hannah.
Finishing the book. Rip Genshin Impact. You can imagine what would have happened if he came to light. He had murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. I think the voice from Strawhorn slipping. he would have lost everything. I'm really reminding him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
I drink like 5 bottles of cold medicine.
Whoa.
It's very expensive. These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reigns supreme.
That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How fucking dare you?
Oh.
I saved Clint Van Sykes from dishonor and his death.
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough. Do you have any idea of the conniving that you led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We had to fight fire and fire. Our courts can't function without the Reaper. Now, it sounds like a skill issue. Can't you see all I've done for your country? This has been my struggle.
You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zykes here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name. Aww. And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Kinshin Asoji, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. God.
You little bitch. When will you get through your thick skulls?
It took us almost 6 hours and we got another spam bot.
No, but I missed something funny by the looks of it.
That it was all for Queen and Country. I'm tiring of that excuse.
The bot was just waiting. The bot is just Stromhard.
You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more. People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
Grrr. Grrr. Grrr.
Huh. Testify! Testify!
Testify!
Testify!
Ha!
I love this.
Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellers, dear me.
I love this.
Well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance.
It literally is Damon Gant. It's literally
no,
Damon.
That's why I love it. I was keeping my head when this happened.
What are you talking about?
I actually did it.
Those delightfully grave expressions, the beautiful pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness.
You fraud. Keep your mockery.
I love it.
Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said.
So I just said a funny. I guess I just need to.
What are you trying to say?
I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld, and how do you put it? Done nothing? I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No.
What?
It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've been acted very rashly indeed.
You can't get away with that. You've constantly preyed on people's weaknesses.
And what? Threaten them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know that these darker recesses in a great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know.
I mean, let's be real, Unstoppable. This guy is the hardest top I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, Unstoppable, not a direct. Stomach can have like a brother or a sister or something, or the family, you know?
Palpatine can have a granddaughter, anyone can.
Probably can.
Do me.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Do me harder.
I did not know that.
Do me.
Remember that one anime? That was like there was a rabbit that's like Peppy harder. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyways, okay, that's probably the best. Now to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
Oh.
I'm gonna fill your light heart with dark. So let me appeal to your good senses now. Consider the situation with me. In this catalog of horrifying revelations, would become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London what might happen. To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. The evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Barely was an organized group of assassins managed by the Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century.
Precisely. And it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think of what we accomplished since then. A public police enforce a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say it again. We must at times occupy the darkness ourselves.
Join me, Sora, to the door of darkness.
You have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All the matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of the proceedings in the interest of preserving law of order. All these 300 minutes are gonna be just gone, nothing. No, there can be like nothing in those 300 minutes. What are we doing? I don't know. Probably like saying Kumbaya.
Kumbaya,
And to protect you,
my
the
lord.
queen of lords.
Kumbaya.
Well, my lords and ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? Will you sing Kumbaya with us?
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
I'm so sorry.
But on the other hand, isn't our duty to maintain law and order in the capital?
Oh,
You can't deny that the treat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate. Vooral, dat al thanks to Lord Stronhart. Stronhart! Eeuw, Stronhart! Eeuw! Stronhart! Eeuw! Stronhart!
Dick Hart, Dick Hart,
Dick Hart! Dick Hart!
Are you hearing this?
Stronhart.
This is the will of the British judiciary? I'm finally
Left.
fucking getting drunk.
Now is the time to get drunk.
For your rousing response, friends. I express my heartfelt gratitude.
I love how to voice is Stronhart.
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn his situation to his favor.
A spicy flavor.
Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
Right.
He's conclusively proven his guilt. Yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do. My throat hurts.
Rinosuke.
What do you mean in 5 years? That's what America is now.
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think.
Have you seen the trial for Kyle Rittenhouse?
There's really only one path left open to me.
Stupid. What are you gonna do, Pecky? Wait and see. That's definitely gonna go well. I'm sorry. Hi.
Use evidence.
Iris. This is the
use
time.
Iris.
It's the moment. We knew it would come down to this. We were told when we would reach a dead end, there was one thing we could use. Get
Iris.
Get Beppo on the line.
Beppo? Oh, no. This is so sudden, Naruhodo.
Yes, as I know only too well.
That was Beppo. Only hope.
The only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence. Well, excuse me.
Yes, get him! Oh!
Excuse me.
Yes! A total new pursuit team, by the way. This one only plays right now, and I think it is called the Great Pursuit, right? Unstoppable? Or it is Pursuit 2017, I think. I don't exactly know. But this is a cat jam.
But Mr. Naruto! What evidence did you use at this stage in the trial? We tried everything except the armband.
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it.
I
but
love this one. This probably my... I cannot wait to do.
If there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence.
So, I will say
now.
this is my second favorite pursuit team. Right after Trials and Tribulations, because I love that one a lot. But this one is really fucking good.
The gun.
The gun! It was the gun all along!
Oh yes!
Hey.
Oh my, yes! Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
Hey, they think I'll present the gun as evidence. No one said anything about not using the gun.
We're not out of options, meneer Naruhodo.
We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing
Maybe
now.
out of evidence, but not out of options.
I have no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you? It's his moment. He's been sitting here for 6.5 hours waiting for this moment.
Oh, he fucking
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave!
All right, here goes. Heave!
Heave! Ow, 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 ow.
That's,
Oh, yeah.
My dear fellows, must I remind you every time? A gentle talk will suffice.
Is that a voodoo doll then?
yes,
Mr.
I don't
Sholmes.
know. That's Iris.
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruto. Because I'm over here.
Oh,
Mr. Naruto, he's...
Oh!
look at the guy!
He's
What?
a hologram!
It's
The
Mr.
Vocaloid now,
Sholmes.
Mr. Naruto. That's right. I
My-
am
my-
Hatsune Miku!
Oh my god!
Is that Hatsune Miku?
I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes.
I don't care. I don't fucking care. He's the best character in the entire series. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I love you, Godot, but my god.
This feels like a shit post now.
Come
I'm
on.
sorry, Face Eye, but it is very much real. It is very much real. This is very much real, Face Eye. I love this game so
Hey.
much.
I am in shambles.
I love it.
Huh.
Hot.
What does it mean of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons!
You can't grab him.
This is a closed court. You've only been warned once already, man.
Yeah!
Get over, my lord.
Get them go!
It gets better! Look!
You...
Like a Macarena? Didn't care what's like the coast of Plano. Yeah, like a Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Hey!
Totally forgot about this.
I have been waiting for this for so long, but I did not expect the Macarena to come out first. That is totally unexpected, and I love it.
He's been sitting on this for 6.5 hours.
6 months! I love you. Amazing.
Okay, I've now been so loud the kid decided, nope, I'm out. Get me out of here.
I'm sorry, Mordion. I'm sorry. Your spot in #1 with the Beyblade tournament has been toppled. I'm sorry.
No, that's totally fair. No, that's totally okay. I will say the same because I did not expect him to do that of all things. I know I did talk with him about a few things, especially the Hatsune thing. I asked him to do that, but I did not expect him to just throw out the Macarena like that. Oh, my poor stomach. Oh my god.
And you know what the problem is? That's in character for Sholmes. He would do that. He's doing it right now.
You're amazing. You know that. Clearly, you are the adult in this room. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, okay, I think I
Clear comms. It's back to Sholmes.
I love the dance.
So listen, you see. See a body composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Maybe you need to put him a bit higher, Becky.
I have him all the way up.
Really?
Yeah. Verb, is there any way you could go a tad bit louder?
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a bit, better,
like
yeah.
that sound was perfect. If you could keep that. For some reason, it's quiet again when you start.
Yeah.
Alahudo, I must congratulate you on your fine deduction.
That's good. That's better.
Deductions. Oop, I'm having a stroke, sorry.
I mean, to be fair, you did do the Macarena.
Mr.
So, you know,
Sholmes,
fair.
what on earth is...
I give you a channel too.
You're familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone.
Well, yes. I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
Unstoppable, please clip this section, please.
Yeah, I'm unable to clip things, obviously, to my situation, but yes,
The sound of
please.
the speaker's voice is converted to electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place. How would you know that, Susato? I don't think anyone clipped the 2E section either that I know.
No, I don't think so. I mean,
Oh, no.
normally I go back to streams and clip stuff, but I have been unable to do that, so...
That's a transmitter. So could not images keep them company, I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Yeah, so Soames and Iris invented the hologram in Victorian London times. I'm not kidding. I loved it.
Is this on Wikipedia? Can this be sourced?
Oh, thanks, Unstoppable. You're the best.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes? What a modest description!
You're mine hero, Unstoppable. Truly.
Somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit in an entire scene.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest.
Do you mean you say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
My trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner. Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you.
You, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, you had a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking.
Where exactly are you?
I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
Aw, must be nice. A garden?
You understand.
Huh.
Garden at Buckingham Palace.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yes! Get Swiss Garden done this!
You can't be Buckingham Palace.
Yeah!
This animal! What's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Otto? I've never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruto?
No, you fucking idiot!
Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Well now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea.
I swear to God, he's gonna say with the Queen. You!
Yeah, bitch! I'm enjoying some tea time with Her Majesty!
With Her Majesty.
Her Majesty?
Majesty, Her Majesty, you understand? Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
What? What?
Get fucked!
Stop now, Strongheart.
What on earth is all this about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruto. Can't you read between the lines?
He's been living in London for like so long.
He lives
A
under
little
a
more than
rock
a year,
and an
I
epic.
know.
Order in court. I demand immediate silence. Her Majesty the Queen? You can't be. I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all. With a fourth-rate deck.
It's the trickery. What in that description?
So, yeah.
A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presume that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her everything from start to finish.
Yes!
You showed her? All 7 hours?
Oh, 7. Yes, she sold the whole stream, Becky.
I can't believe the Queen is a viewer.
She's your biggest fan.
The Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You meddling kids.
This is some kind of nightmare.
Just standing before you, beginning you talking.
I love how fantastic looks. Okay, shit!
You need a drink, Lord Van Dykes.
I would offer you a drink, but it goes right through you.
The reverse is also true.
You don't mean...
Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceeding. I assumed there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know.
You.
I confess, I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
No. I was merely.
Hi! Oh, I'm so sorry to keep you out waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about. Also, I'm also Hatsimiku now.
Iris, there you are, my half sister.
In fact, I have a little message from her message.
A message?
Then everyone is sitting comfortably. Ahem. I've come to make an announcement.
Oh God!
Lord Strongheart's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Oh
He
God!
cheated in our Beyblade match. That's right. He took his illegal Beyblade out and he let it rip on my fucking Beyblade.
Oh God!
And he said his Beyblade was this big.
Oh God!
And I said, that's ridiculous. So I'm making a color post on this royal decree. Lord Strongheart, you got a small Beyblade. The size of a 1 point coin, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my new Beyblade looks like. That's right, baby. Train whistles, space bars, drummer approved. Look at that. Looks like Sholmes was a train. He wrecked my Beyblade, so guess what? I'm gonna wreck his court. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser Beyblade. Except I'm just gonna wreck the court. I'm gonna go higher. I'm wrecking Strongheart's tower. How do you like that, McKinley? I wrecked Big Ben, you idiot. You have 2 hours before the gear debris hit the fucking court. Now get out of that fucking fight before I let it rip on you too.
Oh, fucking amazing!
Oh no!
You're fucking amazing! You fucking animal! I'm crying in laughter!
Oh!
You animal!
No!
How long have you been waiting to do this? My God! Oh my God!
Every day we get closer to God's light.
So we can all agree that number 1 is doing the Macarena, number 2 is this, number 3 is Kiki, and number 4 is me making a Beyblade thing. I think Swerve is fucking absolutely just taking the soul.
This may be the first time I'm all right with giving my channel away officially, permanently.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my God.
This will never be topped.
This is indeed the peak. This is the peak of your career. It's never gonna get higher than this.
Everything is downhill from here. After this 30-minute stretch.
Oh my fucking God. Oh.
Oh. But it was immediate effect. All authority previously afforded to male Strongheart.
I can't believe the Queen wrote that.
Hereby revoked forevermore.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all. Male Stronghearts. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal.
We joked a bit early.
By God, you did it! You choked the bitch!
Adjourned! 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 Court is adjourned!
Holy shit. He broke the unicorn.
My unicorn.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Dude, please make me proud.
How's he not dead? Time to literally tip the scales.
Dude, make me proud.
Oh no. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Made me proud, dude.
No!
I could have gone a bit more higher, but you certainly made me proud. You did well, dude.
My throat hurts.
I give it a 7 out of 10. Too much
Did it?
screaming.
Also,
The-
I
this
just
the
want
best
to,
break.
say, I just now hit 100k Yoga Silver
Yeah!
just 10 seconds ago for the
Yeah!
very
Oh my
first
God.
time.
Burger.
But that is probably the best breakdown ever. That is the first time I saw this. I was losing. I think I put it in our chat group, right? To firm. Like I put my reaction there. I was losing my shit over that. Like God, this is the best thing ever.
Check Discord. Hold on. Discord.
I think it also messes Unstoppable about it. I think.
This.
You dropped this. I think it also messes Unstoppable well. What's going on? I think this is just. You did, yeah. God.
Lord Clan Van Sykes left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Soji's mouth, it deranged me completely. My voice is actually fucked. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation.
Hey, it's okay. It fits right now.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find the damn document. I searched the cell, but it wasn't there.
So they jailbreak, I presume.
What do you mean?
The need to obtain the will was all-consuming. I was sure if I facilitated Soji's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. That's creepy. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
Huh.
It does look like Team Skull.
My stomach actually still hurts a bit from laughing so hard. Oh my God.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
Like legitimate trouble with breathing. God.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Sykes.
In the point of fact, I think perhaps that this isn't the case.
Sorry?
He's over. Get brave.
How can that be?
There was more to his last will and testament.
What?
You didn't say that before.
God, he's hot.
Also, I need to pee again. Oh my God, I hate this.
Doofy doo.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Barrick, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps, become a prosecutor. And my fervent wish that my unspeakable deed should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I only ask for forgiveness. Soji is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. She might find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Sykes.
Clint.
I love this game.
Male
Go on.
Strongheart. You colluded with Shishiro Goku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Sort of becoming Her Majesty's Eternal General. I could have no real power to affect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I need to ensure that no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away.
And for your ambition to succeed, did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
Mr. Reaper, I did not forget something.
Such as?
He still replies back to the report.
I much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial.
Ah.
However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were.
Oh my god!
He's back!
Yes,
Archie!
therefore let me entrust the final adjudication to an old friend.
Gee.
I'm back from the North Pole.
He was on vacation.
My Santa baby. My lord.
You sent us summer child?
Aww.
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery.
I'm actually like teary-eyed over fucking Judge.
Must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today.
Aw, the old sound.
Darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks, in no small part, to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo,
Yes, my lord.
on behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
You're too kind, my lord. The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimidations. That a British justice so warped and twisted over its long history was finally to no change.
And did his house Herlock home save Christmas?
This might just be the man to do it. What? But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You were a lawyer of boundless talent.
He apologizes for every time he smashed a wine bottle. What a madman.
He didn't apologize for all the broken legs, though.
No, that not. But that was not his fault, so you know. That was the fault for the one who keeps sitting at the same spot.
Oh, Lord Van Zykes.
Oh my god. Game just lagged.
Oh my god.
Oh, the game is so great that the game just can't handle it anymore.
When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a
Man.
nobody. Certainly not a lawyer.
Can you imagine the game crashing and now
When's the last autosave? I'm scared. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been
All
made
the
by
way
the
back
miraculous
to
people I've met.
Miguel the Trail.
My best friend, Kazuma Soji, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Uzato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zykes, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival.
What a monologue.
And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction
Iris.
and the Macarena, Mr. Sholmes.
Thank you.
That's the last, Mr. Naruto. What a relief.
I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support,
And Iris.
I wouldn't be where I am today. He doesn't even say Iris.
I know, I just don't understand.
The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair. And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even. But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows, until eventually, it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve, roll the credits for the 7th time, never to avert our eyes from what is just and true.
Roll credits count, sorry.
So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
I must excuse myself now. But before I go, Mr. Naruto, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
But your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until the paths cross again somewhere. Well then. It appears that this long trial has finally come to an end.
And that is how Soames was able to get money from the Queen to pay rent.
That's the ultimate plot of this game.
For Soames to pay his rent, finally.
Everything you just lived through for the last 7 hours was the game's subplot.
That's the plot. Now the real game begins. I'm sorry, Face. You're gonna be here for another 5 hours. We're gonna have the real plot now.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord. Bye.
Why? Do you want to see the plot of Soames getting rent paid?
I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Baron Van Zykes. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant Baron Van Zykes
Here it comes.
Guilty. Haha, jokes. No,
not
guilty.
guilty.
Oh.
Finally. Finally,
And
the
the confetti.
confetti.
And now an hour of credits.
Tina is shooting fireworks.
Are you ready for the hour of credits?
Oh,
Let's go!
This is it. This is the home stretch.
I beat. Oh my god, this means I'm gonna go to bed on like 2 a.m. now. Oh god, the same as last time. It is legitimate the same as last time.
Rookie numbers.
That is all. Court is
I mean,
adjourned.
I went to bed much later in my life, so this is not that bad.
Actually, I'm gonna BRB for like a minute.
Oh my god.
I've got dinner ready. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna BRB too.
This is
Uh-oh.
this is our pee break before the next hour.
P break.
Take it. We'll be back. There's no music. This
Alright.
is really awkward. Actually, this is a perfect time. This is a perfect time, Unstoppable. While I'm
Alright,
being
she hasn't heard yet.
Unstoppable, are you ready? I'm gonna leave you momentarily with the jam.
Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking funny. But yeah. Well, we listened to this horrible masterpiece. How is everyone? Everyone doing fine? Oh, what is this? Oh.
Can't wait till future Smasher sees what I've done.
Oh my god, I can't wait for that. Oh my god, face! I can't wait for Smasher to see all this. That's god. But yeah. Man, I find it funny that he set it up just for Unstoppable, but it's he hasn't said a single thing about it. It is kind of funny. And now I got rid of the chat. Alright. Good Tommy. Looks really funny. She's speechless. Absolute speechless. Oh, alright. I'm gonna be awake for now. I'm gonna get some candy because I'm kinda hungry again. Alright, I'm back with candy. So, oh, she's finally here, back. Yeah, it is something, alright, Unstoppable. Oh, poor Unstoppable.
I played this just for you, Unstoppable.
Yeah, no, I know it's really funny. You played it, but she wasn't here for you to play it.
All right,
She's literally just come back.
Unstoppable. Really quick. Here, I'll play you the first like 15 seconds.
I mean, she heard it. She half heard it. Oh my god.
What?
Geeky.
Geeky.
Hello.
Geekly.
Hi.
Geeky.
Hi. Hi, guys.
Hello,
Are you here to
Satan.
voice Chisato?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Geeky!
We're gonna wrap things up with the full crew.
Geeky! You're back!
Hi.
In the last howl of Chisato! Oh god. That got on me. I'm excited now.
That's gonna make Doof's day.
Roll, let's go.
I do.
Geeky,
Yes.
how are you?
Exhausted, but here.
She's probably brainstorming. She's probably still brainstorming about ways to invade for Europe.
Oh yes, absolutely. So nukes, those are involved.
Oh my
Pumpkin
god!
spice,
like,
sure.
like this gonna like the
I
most.
can-
This gonna be the thing you're gonna keep hidden from me for like the longest fucking time, I think.
And then they're
it's
gonna just say, "Hey, Morgan, I'm here. Pick me up."
right for my fucking door for no apparent reason.
I can no longer support this plan because of the pumpkin spice. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean,
I know.
she
That's why I
tells
went
she
ahead and
has
said it.
something for me, but she isn't gonna elaborate because she wants to keep it a secret. So this just means that for years, probably years, I will never know what she means.
I won't.
It's kind of funny.
I won't describe it. I won't elaborate.
I mean, the fact you
It'll
put
just
it
be
in
a
the Tales
surprise.
channel, probably says a lot already. But you know, keep it
Absolutely.
a secret. Keep it a secret. I love this. This is a fun bit. This is gonna be a year-long bit, and I love it.
Fourth
I'm
November.
just glad I could stop by. To be honest.
One day.
I'm happy you're here, Kiki. For once.
Thank you.
For once.
Pleasure to be
Well,
here.
Only for
Yes,
once.
I'm
Don't
happy
get
you
used to it.
got back. The
Thank
fault
you.
was
Thank you,
here.
guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. But when we get to the credits, you need to prepare to read your lines like in time with the credits because it's all gonna be automatic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This
I'll
is
have to
like
speedrun
this
this
is
shit
like a
then.
sense check.
I'll speedrun this shit then. Let's go.
Well, not
Let's
now, not now.
go.
Later. We first need to go to like 30 to 35 minutes long epilogue. So have fun with that.
It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much?
Or time.
Here she is!
Mr. Naruto?
So good.
Works so well.
I really must congratulate you.
Is Doof even here?
I don't know. I think she's
I have
still
no
there.
idea.
Oh my god, Doof.
It was truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Miss Susato.
Oh. Your kind words mean so much to me.
My baby. I have so many babies. Oh, well,
Now
now,
who's
now
gonna
we
put
need
you
you
to.
do.
in Toba? So am I gonna should I just do a Mario pose or something for the guy?
Do you want to do it?
Or
I mean, I used to do it,
He's
but
so cool.
if you want to do it, Mordion.
I mean I can do it. I can also just reuse my Luigi voice.
Phaser, I don't
before,
mean
you
it
know?
that way.
Do you?
Get your head out of the gutter, Phaser.
Mario really was a very splendid show. Meaning now that now.
No, I don't, Phaser.
Line. Luigi. Really was a very splendid show there. Now hold on. I hope that is good enough, Mario.
He's
Switch
so
your
cool.
arms. I thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum.
Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm
lost the
really
music, by the way.
not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
My
Oh,
fucking-
well, in that-
God.
Case. I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zyke's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
Quotation mark.
May I offer you some alcohol in these trying times?
See, Van Sykes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, get
Miss
back,
Susato.
Back, Kiki.
See,
That's-
Phaser, that's what you should be yelling at Kiki, not me!
Yeah, Kiki, Pet Kiki. She's not allowed to drink. Pet Kiki.
Everything
Absolutely,
seems
give me some.
worse. He has a face like thunder.
Oh dear. I really shouldn't have presumed. presume.
I used 80% of my mobile data. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Naruto. Yes? Almost a year it's been now, since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse.
Well, let's hope I got enough to get to this box.
For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable. But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear. What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today. Oh. Well, thank you.
I'm just trying to magnificent? Magnus?
Magus McGilton!
Magnificent.
Kill him! Kill him!
Magus McGilton!
In game.
What
Susanoo.
magnanimous word.
Susanoo has
It's-
finally embraced the voices in her head.
I'm quite sure that Cosmo-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he was here.
Kazuma. Well,
He's not.
Miss Susanoo. There's another face like thunder here.
Oh my! And he really was here. I didn't even see him.
Lord Van Zyke.
It was unforgettable.
God,
Oh.
these two on screen together. There is so much fucking Macho Man energy on screen right now.
I kinda ship it, be honest.
I low-key do too. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal.
The most machoest of machos chips ever.
Congratulate me or curse me.
Oh, heck yeah.
You failed to bring down the Reaper.
In what way, Uwu, Van Zyke?
I owe you an
Tell
apology.
you an apology. Okay.
No.
I
It is
have
I who
seen
should
enough
apologize.
art. Look into Twitter to find art. Ace Attorney art brings up a lot of other things.
I too
So
have,
yes.
I too have seen a lot of art. The Rule 34 kind of art.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have seen that too, villainly. So, because Twitter, it really sucks ass in, keeping that. Actually, not really, because they updated, so I think a little bit better.
Can't
My
believe it's
God,
a ship.
It is.
I can't
I
believe
mean,
it's a
Ace
ship.
Attorney.
Wait,
It's Ace Attorney, so like I
because you
expected
could
it.
ship anything.
Your father,
Yeah.
Genshin. If I had
I
been
mean, to be
stronger.
fair, this
then
game does not have a lot of straight ships. This game is pure just gay, and that's just
Yeah.
totally okay. That's like the best outcome.
Okay.
Then,
That's fine.
Then
I'm not ready. Get out of here, face. I go to bed or something.
Let Van Zyke say his line! Then perhaps. It was 2 words. Now you can talk again.
I'm totally in for it.
I've made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. And I can offer no forgiveness.
Hi, I'm back.
Doof!
Oh, hi, Beck.
Hello.
How are you?
Kiki? Kiki, you're back.
It's me.
Yes,
Hi.
You know what that means?
Back
It means
again.
I only have one speaking voice.
she's already
For the
been,
rest
she's
of the
already,
game.
she's already been
Sorry.
taking care of
But
you,
you
Doof.
ruined Susanoo. You did me
Okay.
proud, Doof. You did me proud.
That said,
Hey,
full
you're welcome.
games during Pride Month.
Yeah.
I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear. Man,
You know,
Heck yeah, that
there-
ship is
there is
selling
a-
itself.
there is a lot of homoeroticism going on right now.
That ship's selling itself.
What do you mean right now? It has been going on the whole fucking game, Pecky. What do you mean?
It is on full display.
Kazuma-sama.
Ooh, question. No question mark this time. This is
Ooh,
full on.
Question mark?
It's
Whoa, question mark?
full on
Do you want to see my trunk?
full on exclamation point. I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me. What's that? The will that Lord Clint Van Zykes wrote before his duel with my father.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, I will be. I guess I will be Clint now.
Okay, no, I'll do it.
No,
I'll
no,
do
to
it.
be fair, alright, good.
Sorry, I'm eating. I didn't want to.
No worries, dude.
Hog up the knife, my chewing.
Oh, I do it all the
No
time.
worries. I need to eat
Yeah,
myself.
and I'm not like you. No offense.
Wow.
Not like that. Not in that way. I just don't. I
Uh-huh.
just don't like doing it. Okay, I'm
You
self-conscious.
sure?
Normally that's fair.
Anyways, okay. A soldier is a fine detective, a hunter worthy of respect. I already wrote this. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that his document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude, my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Von Zykes.
What can the second of his final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
I always did. I will just say randomly
Who
say
is
this
this?
line. I think perhaps. I don't know who this is, so.
I have no
Oh, it's
idea.
Mikatoba.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
I don't know. If to do
Okay,
them.
cool.
How from?
I might be able to shed some light on that.
What?
Oh, right!
Father! Oh, wait, I'm not
Father.
sorry anymore.
Oh.
I knew that was
so
gonna
used
happen.
to it.
It was 10 years ago. As you know, it's always been 10 years ago. The day before
That was
the
against his
execution was
though.
scheduled.
Plotted.
I went to the prison to say farewells to Genshin Impact.
That Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
don't you
yeah.
put up more of a fight, Genshin Impact? If only you led it to it, Shishiro and I would gladly petition the government.
Oh, we went through this already. You don't need to worry about me. I got a nice escape plan that's totally not gonna backfire. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
No, I will not scratch your back again, okay?
Fuck! But come on, dude. We're like deep bros. Come on.
But it's so, like, bumpy. Like, what do you even do to it? I don't
Well,
like
that's
it.
why I want you to
Two
scratch it.
bros.
Like, you don't want to
Chilling
know
in the
why.
cell.
Look, you,
5 feet
you
apart.
you
'cause we're
can
not
suffer one more day of having an itchy back, okay? You're gonna die tomorrow. Just suffer one more
look.
day.
Look, but think about it. What if I don't die tomorrow? Like, come on.
Oh, I
like,
mean-
it's just what if I don't die tomorrow? You
Okay,
know.
well, if I see you again tomorrow, I will scratch your back. Deal?
All right, that's the deal. You're
Okay,
you're
okay.
the man. You're the man, Eugene. You're the man.
So much homoeroticism.
You're one of my greatest lovers, Genshin Impact. Whatever it is, consider it done.
I love that this is what you have to deal with, Pack. Every stream.
Kiki. Kiki, I'm so sad this game is done, but I'm so happy at the same time.
Wait, what did he say?
What?
What did he say?
What? What?
Oh my
Nothing. Nothing. It's all
I
good.
don't believe that.
Nothing,
I'm gonna
nothing.
tell you an
It's all
idea.
good.
I need you to go there at once, in secret, and tell no one. You should find a lady of the gentry? Gentry?
Gentry?
Wink, wink.
Gen-
Someone
gentry.
can tell me. I'll...
Gentry.
What?
Gentry.
Gentry?
Yeah.
Gentry? Gentry? Gentry.
Gentry.
Alright. That word in hiding there.
Century with just a G.
A lady of the gentry.
How Div said it.
Gentry.
It's like century,
Gentry.
but with a G.
Yeah.
What's a G in
I
it?
just
Okay.
said that.
I
I
meant
know you.
No,
I know you in
that.
This is what I mentioned before. Remember, we say the G totally different over here, so these kind of words are pretty annoying to say. This is a bit more silent, but it's just annoying. The G's not silent over here.
Treaty?
Jesus Christ.
Treaty, yeah, the G
Treaty?
is more silent. Over here, we just like it is much more a little harder over
Sounds
here.
like a R.
Yeah, a G, like.
You know, the most important, the most like amazing, the most amazing press. Okay.
You know, you
Alright.
hear just more.
All right.
Gaaf. No, that is how we use it.
I've lost control.
A bit just face. Annoying. I'm not ranting. I'm just having a nice, friendly talk. God, alright. She's not in a good way, and she's with a child.
Just
Birth's
remember, it's like century, but with a G.
Gentry.
I just said that!
Alright.
Gentry.
Did I do it right?
Yeah.
Oh, see? I can do it.
You
Don't know why
can.
you need to scream for no reason, but sorry. A medical arm. I'd like you to
I
attend
wasn't
her,
yelling at
please.
you.
Your only hope. What? Why
What
are you
are you
yelling?
I'm going to strangle
What are you
do.
yelling?
I'm going to
What are
strangle
you
do.
doing?
This man is triggered.
What are you two doing? And why are you derailing this?
She's dead to me.
By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin Impact?
Oh no, I'm
Yes.
gay. You know that. No.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't be
right.
deaf.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be deaf.
You're
Come
super
on,
gay.
come on,
Wait,
Jay.
wait. If you're super gay, how do you have a child
Jesus
Adopt
Christ.
it.
Meta, please. Please.
then?
Take Kiki's microphone. Take it away from her. And yell at them.
What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I did. Wait, Meta, don't.
What happened?
no.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Look, all I said is that's like
I'm scared.
century, but with a G.
I said that first.
What is the problem here? I don't get it. I really do not. What is going
I
on?
don't understand either. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest.
Oh, I
Need
can't-
food?
I can take this.
All right. Who's this? Is you, Mordion.
Is it me?
This is
It's
all
a
you.
favor that was asked of me by the man I knew as his dying wish.
My goodness.
Now it's my turn. What? What?
Mordion.
You know what? No,
Mordion,
I will not
Mordion,
give
read-
your shit.
Mordion,
Stop.
read
Get
the line,
out of here.
read the
Stop.
line,
I don't need
Read
it.
the line.
Read the line.
I
read the line.
line.
You know,
Read the line.
The line. Read
You
the
are the
line.
people generating shit right now. I'm just fucking being confused. I don't need to take your shit. Read that one for the people in chat.
Read the
Shut
line.
up! I'm gonna read my line right now. Shut up! I swore to the man that I will help. God,
We
I'm so annoyed right now.
we
God.
we are all done with our shit. All it took
I
was
just.
all it
No,
took.
face it! You
Oh,
get out of here!
I don't
No.
know.
All it took was the Macarena. That was the final straw.
Envy, help me.
Everything was downhill after the Macarena.
God, insufferable sometimes. That I will do whatever I called for his
I
wife.
need an
and firstborn
adult.
child.
I was the one who
That
sang the
something shall
Macarena.
happen to me.
It's okay. I'll still accept you as the adult in the
I
room.
need to ask you, that the same flavor. The flavor, that's weird.
Same
They're
flavor
like,
text.
This is my flavor
Sorry.
text, Eugene. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
What did you say? If something should happen to you?
Also, Unstoppable, I'm sorry to say, but there was only one treaty, and that was with me. So I'm sorry to say there was no one else made a treaty.
Yeah, I know
that was only me.
that was my fault. I'm sorry.
That's like the third time now, dude.
What?
You need to take responsibility right now, alright?
I'm just as guilty. Tomorrow night, you're gonna be
Good.
Go! You never know, though, do you? What life will bring.
All right then. Tell me the address. I'll heed there at once with
No, not with him.
Pardon?
He's gonna kill me later. I know, just know it, alright? A Beyblade player, I know the future. The favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Jujin.
Right. I see. Very well then.
That was the longest goddamn flashback ever.
It was.
Then I caught a train to anywhere from Paddington to Dartmoor and Denvin.
To anywhere. Da-da,
I found an old house in the middle of nowhere. It was
da-da,
an old
da-da,
hunting
da-da,
hound lay
da-da.
asleep in the grounds. He was a good boy.
Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The poor woman was on the floor in the back of the darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to participate in the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. She doesn't look very pregnant.
What?
I don't know. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child.
I can kind of see it
I guess.
a little
but
bit, like the bump a little bit, but
It's so
like-
small.
yeah.
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But a sacrifice had to be made. But tragically...
What? No, please!
My efforts to save the mother's life were in vain.
Oh my god.
I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was a precious little, there was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye.
Fact of Becky is not pressed.
It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top quality leather with
Yeah.
fang stitching.
I know that box, don't I?
I don't.
You
That is the
Huh.
logo of the Bakervilles. The
Huh.
exact same one as the Collie.
Oh.
But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place.
Huh.
Now, isn't this particular?
B for Baskerville.
But Baskerville?
You mean, oh.
You mean
6 months!
the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zykes?
Yeah,
Jesus
that
Christ.
was Clint, yeah. Well, hello, Bones. Back again.
That's right. That's not my wife.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. The newborn was his daughter.
It wasn't me.
But that makes no sense. It wasn't me. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case?
Wasn't me.
I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
Wasn't me.
I suppose he didn't really have any choice. What? Well, your brother said that he confessed everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer. Ah. So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zykes family as much as possible. This is a very big book, Hannah. This is the biggest book ever written.
This game has a lot of book in it. I know.
There is so much book in this book.
Now, if only you will. But now, if you only.
Sounds meta.
I mean.
Sounds meta.
Umineko.
I don't believe it.
You're acting like an amateur.
I imagine that his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zykes made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, the Japanese man here is someone I can trust.
To be expected from him at this point, Bones. He breaks it on his head.
I honor. Oh, never mind. I honor my promise to Genshin, of course. I was playing the long play, and I was like, "Why is there voices?" However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan, and without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh. Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I'd asked my great friend, my great detective friend.
I
activated would be a father to her.
You absolute
Becky.
goddamn
Hey, Becky,
schmuck.
guess who that little baby was?
You.
Huh?
Oh.
Guess what?
Ooh.
It was her all along.
Plot twist.
Yeah.
It was.
That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume.
His face also is getting it.
Yes. He took one look in my eyes, and I agreed to it on the spot.
Man, if I have to see Iris call Van Zykes her uncle.
Okay, so before you go on, Becky,
So-
remember all the way back in like in 5th episode, well, I made jokes about everyone being my dad, but Van Zykes, remember that?
Well,
Remember all the way back? Well, guess who's the most close to her dad as possible? Van fucking Zykes. And they have birth and unstoppable. Both point this out the moment I got to this part. It was really funny.
Daddy?
the
God.
Daddy?
what I was gonna
Sorry,
ask,
Daddy?
Sorry, Daddy.
what I was trying to like piece together, I was thinking the chest that he found was the chest that ended up in their building. That ended up at Baker Street. The one that had the punching thing in it.
No, I don't think so.
That's what I was wondering.
No, because the chest that the story is from Mikatoba, so I don't think it is the same one. I mean, we probably will see. I don't actually know. I don't remember had having a Bakerfield's logo on the sides.
Mr. Sholmes, he is a heart of gold. Unless it's on the other side that you don't actually see.
Oh. Yeah, Iris' whole story is literally who is her daddy. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, yeah. And now we know. I was scared they wouldn't, but I'm happy they did.
Really, all can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name.
Oh?
When I'll come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl.
Your wife's name, Professor Mikatoba. In other words...
The name of my mother. Ayame
Yama is just a nice name.
Mokotoba.
Oh!
Toba. Oh, wait. Did I
That's
accidentally
right.
read PacksPlay?
I am a, or in English, Iris.
Iris.
You never connected the dots there,
Iris.
Susano?
No, I guess not.
It's okay.
I had no idea.
Ding
Ouch!
dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Mr. Naruto, what's wrong?
This little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket, hard. I hate Capcom writing.
My dear fellas, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, we can hear you.
You help him payback.
Yeah. You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
I forgot he was actually gonna say that.
Mr. Sholmes, you weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Marvel. Marvel.
Marvelous.
Marvel. Marvel.
just, sorry, just meta.
Okay, I need to go again. My bladder is just going haywire.
Are you
today.
okay?
Yeah, go for it. Go
I
for
think
it.
drinking too much iced tea did not do good with my bladder. I need to go again.
Oh. Please, go ahead, Mornion. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
But I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief's injustice would require such measures.
Nice.
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 And he's gone.
And he's gone.
Bruno! Susie!
Oh God, Mordion, please come back. Oh, Iris.
Oh, I'm so pleased! What a wonderful outcome! Her Majesty's Queen Vicky says she thought my special blend was delicious!
Oh, he can't come back soon enough. Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris. Oh, thank God you're back.
Thank God. Thank fuck.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Who was doing Iris then?
Dude.
Oof.
Oh my God. Alright. Let's have a party to celebrate.
Oh, I missed it so much. No.
Oh, and Mary Bank, you
Aw.
simply must come too.
What? I'm afraid I couldn't.
N-
The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl. Again.
Did something happen that I needed to be there? Because Bone said she missed me for
Oh,
something.
just do Iris voice. Just
Oh,
a national travesty.
I mean you're Tiki right there, so really. No? Really?
It's
Oh,
okay.
cool.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely.
Mordion.
Oh, that's tell me. You promise
that's
now.
still you.
I won't let you forget. For now, then. Bye for now, then.
All right, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Ding dong. Ouch! Oh, one final pinch goodbye, was it? Well, I think I ought to be leaving. Lord Van Zykes, would you care to accompany me?
This ship sells itself, my god.
really do.
Certainly. What a pair of himbos.
I know, right?
Mr. Naruto, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life. Such a good fucking...
And there they go on their
such-
ship.
Such a good fucking character. Wait, Lord Van Zykes. Yes. What are you intending to do now? I'm gonna go have some really great gay sex.
And wine. Don't forget the wine.
Oh yeah, don't forget the wine.
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Yo, Asoki, you're illegal, right?
Oh,
Let's have
no.
some wine.
I intend to publicize the full truth about the Professor case.
Once that's done, the Van Sykes family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Wouldn't you be, Phaser? Look at the power of homoeroticism.
I
know
know,
I
it's
am.
kind of
I know
overwhelming.
I
to be
am.
I think we
honest.
all collectively are.
You got
Yeah.
Van Sykes,
I mean, I cannot disagree with that
Edgeworth,
now.
Godo,
No.
Godo.
Clavier,
Oh yeah, I forgot about
no.
Gavin. Oh my god.
Gavin Clavier. Oh my god, I cannot wait till Mordion experiences Gavin Clavier. He is the fucking hottest prosecutor in the
Wait,
entire
what?
series.
Clavier Gavin is amazing.
Oh, I know. I think I have seen his sprites before, and I will say that dude looks. You know, that dude looks pretty fucking hot. I
Oh,
will
he's.
say.
Oh my
You-
god.
you-
oh my god.
You meant like the way Mordion
Oh.
sees Leith? Phaser, I think we all collectively do. Still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you hear, do?
Yeah. Oh.
Surely not.
I mean, I don't know, Becky, if you've seen it, because I posted my reaction to like one of the defense attorneys from the beginning of Popular Justice, and that guy looks so fucking fancy. God.
So,
Yeah, that guy looks so fancy,
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Ooh,
Christoph?
way too fancy.
Is that Christoph in that one?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Think of this.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Write a note.
Oh,
Becky, suppose
I
accused
see.
of shit.
Write that down. Write that down. I'm a simp.
Oh,
Uh,
and then also Francisca, obviously.
Oh, Francisca is
Yeah.
top tier.
I thought you were just gonna
What the
stop by.
fuck?
I was planning
Stop.
on it, and then I caught
Just
myself.
stop. I mean, you're not wrong.
I
so,
mean-
you know. You're not wrong.
And that's also universal.
You know.
No,
I
I-
have to
no,
disagree.
No, I mean universal that she's a top.
So, oh yeah.
Because
oh,
she
yeah,
she
yeah.
wouldn't let herself not be.
No, she won't.
I have no idea who this is.
I mean, she has a whip.
It's true.
I think it's Makitoba.
Who is
Don't be a
this?
fool. Okay, now let's go on. Someone said the line.
Oh, it's Kazuma.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Kashima. Well, I guess we're gonna do it at the same time again, Becky.
Are those the actions
Not
of a
those
man
actions of a man
once
who feared
feared as the mighty reaper of the Bailey?
Gotta love that
I beg your pardon.
synergy.
Are you ready, Morty? On 3?
Here for the past 10
Okay,
years.
well,
You
okay.
endured the peso too much.
Okay.
You just didn't go further. Why didn't you go any further?
For the past 10 years, you've endured that
Yes,
pseudonym
you
and been
endured
cast
the
as one of the dark
pseudonym.
forces
Yeah,
yourself.
I've been cast as one of the dark forces.
Now that you've finally
Now
been
that
freed
you've
from that
finally been
disrepute,
freed from
your
the
battle
disrepute,
is just
the battle is
beginning.
just beginning,
Surely.
surely. Keegan wasn't there for then, alright? So we needed to
Well,
move on.
I certainly never expected
Yes,
to hear
if
those
you did it
words
for
from
me,
your
thank
lips.
you.
I waited
I
a
waited a
very long time to come to London.
Now
I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now. Rinosuke Naruto.
Oh,
If you wanna do that,
you
let's do Susato.
Naruto. Nice.
Kazuma Soji. It seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruto.
Hmm?
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must. Penalty DM
Remember,
said...
she has a gun.
Hold on, I'm
Oh
looking
my
at
god,
my
I think
DM.
he sent me. If it's just an image of a
Phaser.
2, I...
Phaser, that's actually
No!
Phaser, that's actually amazing.
No, Becky, you want to know something? This is the first DM that Phaser sent me. You guess what it is? It is an image of Paper Mario sticker sign. It's the first ever DM from
Alright.
Phaser in the fucking
Alright, that's-
I'm gonna block
that's pretty-
this guy
Nicely
so
done.
hard.
That's pretty savage, I'm not gonna lie.
Nicely done.
The first DM is a fucking image of Paper Mario sticker sign. Fuck you, Phaser.
It was then
Oh
that
my
I came to
God.
an important decision about my future.
Oh my god, I can't fucking believe you.
4th November,
Is it the
6:25
same-
p.m.
And
Sholmes
is
is
it the
sweet.
same box? I don't think so, right?
I mean, if the Baskerville logo is on the one side, it's the side that's turned that you can't see.
Why is Unstoppable also smiling? Are you enjoying?
I'm home.
If
Oh,
on-
son of a
Gina!
bitch! Ah!
If only if only I could send Unstoppable also a DM.
About time you got here.
What?
We've been waiting ages, Odo.
Oh my god, she's back!
Oh, right, Gina! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but are you drunk, Kiki?
No,
Get
not.
the hell away from here. Let Becky do
Oh my
it.
god, wow!
The only Kiki Gina said I need is the drunk one.
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Otto. What are you doing with that colorful piece of history?
Becky, get also drunk. I want to know.
It's a party.
Actually, I'm curious.
It's a party, isn't it? It's gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally.
Oh my god, this looks really cute!
But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it? There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that,
Right.
I think.
She is more happy. Like, she is indeed really happy. I love she. She's adorable.
Right, I'll remember
She can
that.
still not load it correctly. Oh.
You don't you don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
Oh, Molly. So it's an older model then. Ah. I did have a feeling it was something different. That's really cute they made a total
What's
new
that?
one. Just wanted to be happy.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Reload.
Here, this is quite the most extraordinary
Reload.
thing. I don't know.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was Soames. Alright.
Quite
Well,
the most extraordinary thing. I assure you, it will defy your expectation. Take down every detail now, Mikitoba.
Ah, the world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
I became Hatsino Miku, Jujin. You can't believe it.
I did the
Well,
Macarena.
I did the Macarena right live on stage.
Macarena. Macarena.
Eh, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Macarena, eh?
So the fiendish runaway had concealed himself.
This poor goddamn stream.
Indeed, inside the trunk, I found abandoned in his cabin.
Nah, I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikitoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
I was fucking there, Soames. Jesus.
Wonder why that is. Maybe because I was there in the scenes as well, Sholmes.
I did not know he was gonna say that. Oh my god.
You what? Then why didn't you say so far before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikitoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
Too soon. This prepared by Iris and Mr. Sato awaits.
Remember, she's here. I have a gun.
I know. I know.
I must say, I haven't seen Susudo looking so happy in a very long time.
Susudo.
Because she got a little bit of therapy.
Ah, Rino, there you are.
Dinner is on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
I was making dinner with my big sister.
Time to fill me boots.
Oh.
No, don't, Gina, don't
Oh,
eat out of
I love
your
that
food, please.
relationship. Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yeah, I choked the fucking bitch, you know?
Yep. I'm losing my corpus cobbler and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
Oh my god. You're really leaving the police force? But why, Genie? Didn't you want to choke a bitch?
Exactly. Did
Well-
you ever do?
Well,
Well-
Strongheart showed me I can't get away with it, so you know. Well,
Yeah, actually, that is a very good lesson. Maybe that is what's all about. It was not playing the game, but the journey was the not choking a bitch all along. we made it to it all.
well, the boss ain't
Should've
around no
choked the
more,
bitch.
so
Oh, Remember, you will never get off from choking a bitch.
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, I just can't get away with choking a bitch.
I should have worded it a bit better.
That Reaper ain't never gonna accept a Davaturn dick, is he?
I really should have worded it a bit better.
I don't even know what you said.
Oh, that's a good thing, because it's something really fucking bad. And I did not think about how I said it.
Write it down, write it down.
No, you don't have to. That was really bad on my end. I apologize. That was really bad. I wanted to say something else, but I kind of used the wrong words to convey what I wanted to say, and it kind of
That's okay, Mordion.
It's okay. I just had to say dick.
That's okay.
I just had to say dick in a Valley Girl voice.
Dick. He's a dick.
That's so funny.
Get it? Dick, because a dick goes down with time, and Enoch Trevor, and so fucking stupid.
Well, people can change, you know.
Treaty.
Oh my god, face it! Get the hell away from here! God, do you even know what the treaty is? God!
I love how we've all collectively have grown tired of our shit, but we've all banded together to grow tired of phasers.
The only one with the treaty is me with you, and that's it. And like,
Honestly,
that don't matter. Face,
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the treaty actually applied to all of us.
Really?
I thought it did.
You with you, so
That's
you know. Like the oldest veterans, the oldest not gonna be
you know,
containing.
it wouldn't be that fair if it applied to all of us. If only because only Mordion had anything on stakes
That's
on the
true.
line.
This is true.
And he keeps saying treaty, but we have not rented a single time except the part where I have like 5 minutes to rent about because
He's ranting. He's ranting about the thing of the treaty.
oh, shut up, you! Oh, fuck you! Go away! Stop streaming or something. Don't have anything better to do.
All right, hitting the end stream button.
No, not really. We still need to finish this game.
Well, a treaty ended
It's
the
gonna be
stream.
10 hours before you finish this. if only we did more on Wednesday.
Look at the voice chat above me now. The treaty realm.
I need more water. My
Touche.
throat hurts.
Touche. Well.
I said the line.
Why don't you just say
Never
that?
felt the effort to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Eh? It's the inspector. Oh, his music.
Oh,
My baby.
my baby.
My baby.
Our baby?
Yes.
This is for a sweet summer child, Alvis.
What? I was talking about Gregson.
Oh, Gregson, that too.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Gina.
Gregson's also a super summer child.
It's the inspector's
fish
pocket
Asian.
watch, and the crown has been reattached.
Oh.
You know, it's like those. Phaser sent me it yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever. The GIF of the heart locket. It's that, but when you open it, it's Gregson, my beloved, but it's a picture of fish and chips.
Peggy, sorry to tell you, but you're ranting right now. So I'm sorry to say, but
fuck,
you're
sorry,
definitely ranting
treaty.
right now.
Ah.
Yeah, the treaty, right, Phaser?
Going up to the
That was-
treaty realm.
The watch was his pride and
That's how
joy.
you sound,
A symbol of his
Phaser.
great achievements at Scotland Yard.
We are all so done.
Look at it's almost 2 a.m. right now, alright? You're a bit too much, more than what I bargained for today. I also, I'm a little bit amount.
He's ranting.
Oh, shut up! You're gonna keep going, you're gonna... Fucking... No. No, I'm not ranting, I'm complaining. That's what I'm doing right now.
What's the... Okay, that's fair. Dude.
Buddy Mordion's kind of adorable, to be honest.
Yeah. What?
Don't
I'm
Don't say
sorry,
that.
you're adorable. You're very adorable, Morty. You're cute.
Dude, read the line. Dude, we gotta get out of here.
For 10 years, we've been on our own. A moss grows fat on the roll. Oh, I use that joke, sorry. For 10 years without fair, it measured every second of this man's remarkable career. But that's not how it used to be. But the jester saying for the king
However-
and king.
Morty on. Morty on.
Morty,
Yawn.
Morty,
yawn.
Okay,
Morty,
I'll read it instead.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
No.
Kiki, what you doing?
He's so cute.
Or,
when he's
Gigi, stop! Gigi, stop! Gigi, stop! Gigi, stop! Gigi, stop!
I'm sorry. He's
I'm so
cute.
confused.
I'm gonna steal a microphone, God!
Stop, please, Meta! Get rid of this girl! I don't want her here anymore!
Dude, read the line! I'll take it right now, just read it! Get us out of here! Get us to the promised land!
And now it's stopped.
Thank God!
But now it stopped! I can't handle those things.
Someone needs to keep the memory of
Wait.
Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
But now you
No.
are, Kiki!
I was never a part of this.
You were grandfathered
Yes.
in.
True.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Your Kiki
I'll
is
be the grand
just
class of
totally
it.
adorable.
I can't help it.
Just eat your lines!
Okay. Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
It's gotta be me. There ain't no one else.
She's gonna choke someone from after not
Quite
gonna give
right.
it to her.
Hmm.
Yeah. This really sweet scene.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Well, I guess here it is Gina's time to shine right now. Get it time because it's pocket watch and pocket watch is chaos and chaos is Enoch Rabbi. I get it.
You know, right
Uh.
now, Enoch Drebber is rotting away in prison.
I mean, not really. Like, he gonna be in jail, but he's not gonna be there entirely. He only got held for attempted murder, I think. is what he's
Only.
held for.
Only in
attempted
shit.
murder.
Well, and maybe deceiving a lot of people. I mean, he might be in there for a couple of years. You know what? I regret my promise him. He is probably rotting in jail right now. Yeah. Now think about it. He did a bit more than that. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Iris.
Blackmailing too. Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
Iris.
Tini. Yes, he was, and I had so much fun choking Stoneheart really hard until he died.
Oh wow, that is a model. That's the first I've ever seen that.
Oh, it's different heights. Oh, so cute.
Oh yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
It really is a different
Oh.
model. Holy shit.
All right
It
then.
is different.
It's decided. I'll do it, and I swear
You know, I'm gonna, in my
Ah.
defense, I was too tired to notice the change.
I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
Huh.
Ah.
Well, fuck.
It's entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yes, I think Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny. I already choked a bit. You don't have to do it for me anymore.
Hey? Iris?
Oh, that's fucking... Yeah, of course. Why won't she say her own name? Well, obviously, I always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I even made fun of it for a lot of people in court one day. What a time. That was the day I was also put in the box for the first time. I want to know where I come from. I thought I might tell me something about myself. But I gave such a lot of trouble trying to find out for so many people. Hurley, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow
Oh
my
my
mind. Hey, Mickey.
God.
Hey, Mickey.
Oh no, not at all, my deal. Really, we owe you. You owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I decided to give up on it. Because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world.
Oh. It's adorable.
Does she still not
I
know?
don't think I've met
Oh, I
his
know.
name or where
Oh,
he
or
is
do you mean
from.
her? Sorry, what are you saying, Doof?
Oh, so does she still not know? I forgot.
her. I feel like she doesn't, but I
Nay,
feel
she doesn't.
I feel like-
she does not know about that. They did not tell her.
I feel like she's got an inkling.
Yeah.
Like, I
Probably.
feel like she's got a suspect.
She's so smart that she'll probably learn, like, for sure, like,
Yeah.
next week.
Probably a sass.
Okay.
She'll probably do a
Honey?
D. She'll probably do a.
Hi,
She'll
Dad.
probably do a DNA test between her and Baron and be
Also-
like, huh, we match like completely.
Yeah.
Oh, we're related.
Inkling Splatoon team confirmed.
Mommy.
I love that scene so much. It's so sweet. Soames is the best dad ever.
Iris.
Sounds so quiet, Dad, but that's totally okay. Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh.
So sweet.
That's cute. That's sweet. I like that moment.
This is a good payoff for the
Captured.
Wolf Paladin. I think they did it really well. I love it.
They did. It's really adorable.
Sorry.
So sweet.
What? I'm not crying. Sorry.
You're great over Iris! It happened. It happened. He cares
Oh
for
my
Iris.
gosh. He does.
Remember all the way back when he wanted to
What?
her in the
No,
box? Now she's happy
I'm
for
not.
her.
I'm thinking about Enoch Trevor running away.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
He was.
I
a
believe
good,
it.
He was a good man.
What? Soaps?
Yes, Sholmes.
I think they ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh,
6 years. And so many a mystery together.
Yes, it is unstoppable. Just, I love it.
That's how I mean, how it's so special to me.
Ver- Verb, is there any way you could talk a little louder? Wait.
Sorry.
No, no worries.
You just start screaming or something. That will fix it. Like, Soames
I'm
is
trying
so
to be like
touched
a
by
serious
Iris.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, Soames is so touched by Iris awards that he just so silently can't speak loud anymore.
And during that time.
Oh shit! Sorry, hold it.
Well, I did already say the line,
Yeah.
I guess, but yeah. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all,
It's perfect.
and I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
you old softy Sholmes.
So, I do actually have a question. Does it mean that Iris is gonna call herself Iris Soames?
Ooh, I like that. Yes.
So, are they ever gonna make a next great Ace Attorney game? Is Iris' last name gonna be Soames instead of Wilson?
I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe. I can see it.
There probably is a fanfiction out there that used that as a plot point. Yes! Unstoppable says yes, so it is decided. Alright.
Mikatoba.
Alright, God has decided this.
She said double yes. Yeah, she said triple yes. Alright.
Mikatoba.
But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Thank you.
I love how he just just completely done with actually keeping track of this going forward.
I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital. What did you say?
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Oh, the food will go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
Wait. Is he gonna do it? Oh.
Sure, I think it's fucking long enough, Iris.
Oh. I wanted to press Sholmes. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to the suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family.
Oh, wholesome moment.
4th November, 9:37 p.m. Naruto's legal consultancy.
Again?
Again?
Yes, again.
This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here.
Unforgettable luncheon.
But I think now, the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell.
That's Susato.
Oh wait, Naruto. Thank you.
Fuck!
That is certainly Susato.
I mean, it is the same last name. Oh, really? I was
Oh.
close enough.
Professor!
Are you all alone?
Yes.
I didn't hear any sounds from Susato's room.
Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
I see.
She becomes the new chief justice.
I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
Oh?
Well, with Iris, I mean. With the subject of her father came up.
Lord Clint Van Zykes.
I made up my mind many years ago, never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin Impact, after all.
Lord Clint Van Zykes' final wishes before he died, you mean?
Does that mean that Iris is in all the gacha role?
Could be.
Yes.
Iris is against
Could be.
Impact territory.
Yes, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. Really? Okay.
That's
Weird,
why?
Well, that win didn't work out.
Yeah, you failed.
Kinda
Um,
did, yeah.
When I read Suzaki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar.
Oh, fuck.
The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt.
Oh, that's a cute collar.
I know, right? I'll
Yeah.
wear it.
I don't wear it.
Yeah, and also had a lot of blood on it, you know.
Baskerville.
Yeah. That's just added effect.
You people are scary.
God
you know?
help me.
If you decide to investigate that insignia, sooner or later, you have made the connection to Van Zykes. And to make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written, based on my notes from the time.
Yes. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
The thing that killed Windy Banks.
I wish. Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on a grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used for a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. It's also in public domain, so we can use this now. Armed with the 2 clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented the story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and return to Japan at once. All in
What
the
a good
aid of
daughter.
halting any investigations you and she might have contemplated.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan now. You know, Iris is the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean.
Shom sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled at what should be done about it. I read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it. I read the whole thing before I came back in 30 minutes.
Ah.
Man, what a speed reader.
It was the case Sholmes and I ever pursued
That
that
goes
didn't
fast.
record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter, decided that we wouldn't carry the story's publication. At that point, I returned to the manuscript I posed to Sholmes for safekeeping. Fasher.
So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father.
Like, do you know how hard it is to look at a screen for 9 hours straight?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Because Sholmes had told me how astute she become. You know, if it makes you funny better, we only have like 35 more minutes left. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Don't wear a condom. Judging from that expression, I'll say you've come to a decision, have you?
Oh boy. Yes, I have.
No, when I say we had 2 hours ago, that's 2 hours according to the long play, which has no commentary and gets everything right. So yeah.
I will be returning with you to Japan.
Are you quite sure?
I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended.
So he won't be so you're just gonna keep an assassin at Britain? Okay.
Locum student Naruto doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. I'm having Jaeger PTSD flashbacks.
Oh.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February. The music! It was before I bought all the useless things. My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Susato-san, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction.
Yeah, it was in the past.
I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized, no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a defense lawyer, eh?
Yes, that's what I am
Hey,
now.
Luigi.
That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, sounds like you made quite a resolution there.
I have.
Almost said the name of the game. Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days.
Not with the symposium having been canceled now. Such a shame.
Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I bid you good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Aww. Suzada-san.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry. I did. Yes, I couldn't help. But,
Oh, how much did you hear?
well, from the part about Iris's real father, I think.
In other words, from the beginning.
Dot 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 dot. So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Yes. I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you decide, Naruto-san.
You did?
Dot dot dot.
Dot 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 dot. Suzada-san.
Ah, yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Suzato-san. Thank you. Goodbye.
Forever.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
7th November, 5:42 a.m. Port of Dover, Quayside. I can't believe this day's finally come.
Mordion. Mordion.
Mordion.
Okay, I'll voice instead.
God save me.
Maybe you fell asleep.
I wouldn't
I
blame him.
think he might have fell asleep.
You're really leaving then, Runo?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Starve. Oh,
Star.
you weren't going.
fucking
and die.
sounds.
There he is!
Oh,
Are
Did
you
you fall asleep?
yeah, I did.
Oh,
Oh,
I think I
Mordion!
heard you snoring a little bit.
I heard some
Oh.
beeping.
I think I
Oh,
did
God.
too.
That was on my end. Sorry.
God damn it, Doof.
It was the microwave.
I'm-
Someone else was using the microwave.
I'm only supposed to hear cars from your mic, Doof.
Well, I mean, oh, alright. Great Ace Attorney. Is this still not over yet?
Mordion, do you want to go to
It's-
bed?
It's so close.
No,
It's so close.
I was really close to the end. I can do this.
Okay.
Let me. I'm just tired.
I'm
Right.
sorry, Mordion.
Mordion's
You
gonna-
can deal with though.
Mordion's gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Oh, I
yeah,
fucking hope at
absolutely.
least. You never know with this fucking stupid ass fucking body. God. Oh, oh God. I'm 10 years old. This is way too early to wake up. God, fuck, early. God damn it. Even after I call you.
All right, now
Dad.
this is just Mordion talking.
Oh, I wish you weren't gonna. For lack of sleep. But we have to come back and visit. Say you will. Remember, I have a gun.
Of course, I promise.
She has a gun. Please help me.
Well, it was a very brief union, but
You're not gonna leave me alone with that
it was a
child.
pleasure to pursue our case with you again after so long.
Yep, good luck.
For a while, at least. I felt like old times.
Suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
Let's just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
All right, Iris, you do that. Honk.
A goose?
Actually, that was one of the screenshots I posted
Oh
in
my
the
God,
chat, which is
Ethan's here.
honk.
Run!
The
Honk.
geese. The geese.
I can't believe my honks. I can't believe my oh.
Wait,
Lord.
shh, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Quiet.
Clear
I've
comms.
just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me.
I'm actually gonna turn this up a little bit, so just be careful if you talk, because your volume will also be up a bit.
I like I like
I
how they
won't.
both have British accents now.
Well, now everyone
know,
now
same.
now everyone's spiking into red. Okay.
Can I scream right now?
I
Am
swear
allowed?
to God.
And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
I hate him so much.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person.
I really want
don't
to
you?
do it, but I won't.
Sorry?
You know the problem, Becky, is I'm gonna
Shut-
skimp
shut-
accidentally
shut
right now.
Shut up!
So,
Shut up!
Here.
Alright.
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Aw.
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
God, it's so weird hearing his voice.
I know, right?
It is.
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
oh, I see.
Well,
Hey, he changed career path.
Ex-
I like that.
explains the Edgeworth.
The ship sails
That-
itself.
that-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually,
You know what?
Ryunosuke,
Yeah, I can see it
I have a
now.
favor to
Yeah.
ask. Name
Uh,
it.
Oh.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
Oh, his old theme. Grexy.
It was only for the
No.
briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him. I've always known there are demons that live inside people.
good question,
But
face.
now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
No, they said the name.
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all.
Roll the credits for the 9th time.
I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Now how do I take in Kazuma's sword?
Ship sails itself.
Threesome.
Until
Wow.
we meet again then. You have
Ooh.
your path to follow, and I have
Nice.
I'm sure that's been written also.
Probably.
I
Yeah.
bet.
Naruhodo-san,
So sad that the Gina isn't here for him. No, Gina.
the path you're
actor.
going to follow from now on. I wonder,
Yeah,
I might follow
she
it
just
at
says,
your side.
yep.
unless that'd be a burden.
Hmm.
Man, I wonder how Unstoppable knows this stuff. I'm kidding, I'm
I
kidding,
mean,
I'm kidding.
I
Joking.
would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you?
You're
I love
so
that laugh.
predictable, Ryunosuke.
Oh.
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, that's where she went.
Really? Or when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba?
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We should play chess.
We've never discussed it of
We
this,
should.
and Naruhodo-san
There's a
has made
chessboard
no
right
such
beside
suggestion.
them.
This is Kazuma's gambit.
I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
True.
Kazuma is just based.
You're lucky, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
Guess it's time for the Soames
It's
train.
right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, My luggage is already on board too.
It is?
On the left.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Oh,
Aww.
I love the honk. The honk is like the best character.
Aww, said Iris.
Yeah, that's
Aw,
Iris.
it
Really
is.
cute.
Look after yourself, Runosuke.
Cosmo, draw your sword.
Right now, in the middle of the street. Oh, Naruto. Gonna do a gating right now. We're gonna be awesome.
Well,
for
they
doing
cross
it.
swords.
One day.
In my mind right now.
Once more. We'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom.
Are you sure?
A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
I love this moment, man. This is so cool.
And they cross swords.
He
The
did not
ship
need to
sails
say that.
itself.
We're stroking our swords.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Don't
god.
forget
You're
me there,
right.
Cosmo.
There is a lot of homoeroticism
There really
in this
is.
game.
There really is.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
I mean, this game is just forward. Like,
What
I know,
is
right?
it, the Disney movie?
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh my
I
God.
believe you are.
Oh, it's so weird hearing his voice.
That's
Never forget
weird.
what you did for me during
Um,
my time in London.
amazing. I still think the Furth is better, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
I'd like to think you
same.
remember your petty
This sums is too British.
He is too British. Verb, take over.
Verb Sholmes is better than this. No offense to
Yeah.
this guy.
Shut up.
Especially when
Kept
you-
on, hire this man.
No offense to this guy, but man,
What?
I don't see this man doing the
The
Macarena.
truth is, although many are ignorant,
I know, right?
the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Can you imagine Sums going to Japan? God, that would be a
Oh my god, I'd love that.
success guy.
Yes, Mr. Sholmes. That sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
God, Phaser, you're right. Deuce's voice does sound like Iris.
So are you
Yeah.
telling me
Jesus
that for this whole
Christ.
fucking game I have been voicing her about
No,
you've got
no,
to a better?
no, Mordion.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Mordion. That's not saying that Deuce's voice is better.
Oh, okay, that's a good thing then.
We're just saying it's similar, but you're
What
never
if it was this
forgettable.
Irish
You're never
all
forgettable.
along?
Only one of them I can handle.
That's surprisingly me.
That
That
this
is
is to
just
be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
No.
Game 3, Race Ace 23, Race Ace 23. Race Ace 23. So, I need to submit.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain.
Oh, I love this ending. Oh,
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that
Look at
was just
Iris
the
go.
start of my journey.
Oh,
Who's
she's
left
so
will
cute,
lead me
hopping up
next.
and down. Keep
you do see
popping,
hopping.
Iris. Keep
I'm
popping.
confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London.
We were the friends we made
When
along the
we're
way.
together again.
But
No
the
doubt
ship.
first words I'll hear will be,
He's gonna say it.
He's gonna say like.
Come, the game is afoot.
Aw.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon.
Hey Becky.
But Sholmes'
Shut
face
up.
Shut up.
was alight with joy.
Shut up.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Guess what? Guess who made the story about this?
So I do just that.
Oh, fuck you, Iris. God damn it.
Guess who made a nice
I can
toy?
hear his strong, familiar voice
You
ring
did,
out.
Mordion.
I love this ending.
Objection.
Objection. I loved it ending. That was so nice.
Until we meet again, Bruno.
It's a great Ace Attorney.
And we're finally done! Well, almost.
Yay!
In here. God, 6 fucking months. That is just. Also, this is the part where we need to look out.
Alright,
Such a good
shut up,
game.
shut up.
Yeah, this.
Shut up.
Inundated with inquiries about my remote day. I'm no familiar unless they were good, but of the promised close court secrecy. Anyway, decided in absence of London is in order. Sojourn in distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. Understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
Great job, Sean.
You know,
So
first of
good.
all,
Give a round
I
of applause
Good
to
job,
the bird.
Holmes. Good job, Holmes.
I
Bravo.
love this game too.
Oh, shut up, shut up.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. They said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy," but it made Hurley cry. I gave him some lotion I invented as well to dye his hair red safely.
Oh, Jesus.
But he said that might make him cry too, so he rather not use it.
Round of applause to Mordion. Round of applause.
Good job, Mordion.
Thank
Good job.
you. Thank you.
I'm gonna probably fumble.
Who's next?
Oh, you know who's next.
In those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence in my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of the grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future.
It's the main thing.
Yeah,
It is the main theme. What a
just
bop.
Credits team. I love credits that input like all the music. It's really good.
Oh, Toby.
Oh.
The boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now. A to Z, the whole lot.
Character development.
It's cleared a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see?
Fuck.
And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby here are gonna keep doing for Londoners.
Oh, Gina.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
baby, no. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know.
Oh, Gina.
No.
Oh,
Gina.
my baby.
Oh.
Fucking Gregson, god damn it. Oh,
Oh, that direction.
shut up.
Gina, the truth is, I'm not the upstanding fella you think I am. You might be a diver at heart, but it's a good heart. You remind me I need to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the fear foreseeable. And then, I've got to complete your education, the art of detection, a la Gregson, as they say.
I love this
Oh.
Round of applause for Doof. Round of applause.
You did great.
Grexy.
You
Good job,
did great.
dude.
Oh,
Good
Grex,
job,
my
dude. You did good.
Oh.
Oh, sweet
Oh,
mother of God.
You want to
This man's accused of illegal entry into the office admit.
Objection, oblique, overstatement, overruled. The minister has been detained in Britain anyway.
Who is this scoundrel for the defense? And what are forbidden?
Oh, really? My first Santa is to British courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job. Perhaps I saw engaged in service of a regular legal team.
Look, Mordion, Hostanogo showed up anyway. Take that.
I knew he was gonna show me the credits. That's like an Ace Attorney thing. Shut up. Also, why is he beaten up again?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the wall.
Oh, God. I like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. unfortunately. And I'm glad.
Huh.
Good
I'm the
job.
best mother.
Good job.
They're so cute together.
Bravos all around.
They're a nice family. Well,
She's
waiting for
16.
waiting for a certain. Oh hey!
Here I am
Hey.
again, writing on an invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything was settled.
Brain.
But what have I done? I was so excited. I picked a splendid hotel, and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Bear, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could vanish to thin air sometime.
Round of applause.
And
Round of applause.
problem.
Oh, I love hair. I love Hairbrain. Mommy?
Oh,
Mommy,
when I
sorry.
went to make the wax for
I
the
want
rest
to
of the
make-
killing. Oh,
Okay.
right, Kiki, no, Kiki, you go, you go.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's too late now.
You're fucking
Even
up,
though
Mommy!
the best of the hottest court in the land, I can never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For faithful reproduction of the vestige, there's nothing we two spells nothing to do.
I completely forgot that
I
Kiki
tried.
voiced out before I needed to take over.
I only have one mommy, and it's not Mordion.
Unfortunately.
Is it me?
You can.
Hey, everyone come to Gotham. That's a darn good tickets and passes by.
Oh my god!
Hey, everyone got me a pepino when I saw the spaghetti. It's more redder than you think.
Everyone see Kami? No, I cannot do it. She is ridiculous. Oh, Daly, how charming. You make lots of new friends here, I see.
You're not divorcing him?
Yes, and when we release, we're all going to strike it rich together.
You're not divorcing him? Okay.
What a crew in this jail cell. What a crew.
Meanwhile, in the next cell, I'm surrounded by...
They really should have made escapades for the second game.
Oh.
When I was accepted
Yeah, I
on the
was
foreign
accepted
study
on the
tour,
foreign study
I
tour.
knew exactly the path I had to take. And
However,
however it might have
ended,
I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather have defending me.
Can I get mod pals to serve me?
But
more?
now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friends. Until then, I leave Karuma in your care.
Please
Take
give me
your
mod
echo
powers so I can so I can serve and mute Mordion just for that section. DMs? Why M? DMs. Plural.
This is a part where I was waiting for. Also, what the fuck did you send me?
I made some statements on her son. It's important that you rest all you can. Once you arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers, a great ace attorney, some might say.
She said the name of the game.
She said the name of the game.
Roll the literal credits.
Remember when they said Trails of Tribulation in the first game out the credits? Yeah, they said now great.
Oh yeah, I
now.
forgot they did that.
Yeah, I love that moment. The great.
Oh, I like the photograph.
He lives!
Wagahai is there!
Wagahai lives!
Where was Wagahai the whole time?
I'm crying. I'm crying, guys.
Oh no, what episode new one?
Wagahai was the real Reaper.
Exactly.
It was the get so alone.
Oh.
Also, can I
And
just say,
credits.
why does Capcom always have these credits? Okami has the exact same thing. I love it, by the way. I love this kind of credits, but I have noticed that Capcom reuses these credits a lot.
Got his outfit.
But that is the game, Becky. You did it.
You did it. It's so
Yay,
good. I love it.
congrats.
Shut up!
Matt.
Shut up! It's Prosecutor Ayuchi again!
Oh,
No, no.
I'm gonna make him YouTube.
You can see all of this game in part 134 my Minecraft LP.
Only 134? Okay.
Unstoppable, I agree heavily. This game is definitely in the top 5 game list for me. Like the top 5. This game is so good.
So Pax, yeah, what do you think? What do you think about it?
Yeah, please.
We'll shut up for you. Well, I will.
Hello.
I might.
You won't. I know you won't.
Sigma left 7. Yeah, this game is Sigma.
Sigma dots.
Oh,
Shakespeare!
Oh, jolly day! Look at me dance! Look at me dance! Have you missed? Oh, hi everyone! It's me! Toad!
Oh god, it's Toad. I was gonna say, who even remembers these two characters? I don't want to remember him. Oh, Trevor. Oh god, not Mastigots.
Hi everyone! It's me, God!
Mommy? Oh my god, I forgot to turn the audio down, so you're screaming and everyone. God.
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Mommy? Sorry. She's sculpting
Hello.
Schultz still!
Hello.
Hairbrain.
I'm hitting the screen, Barrick.
Beppo! He made it!
Yeah. Do you want to buy something? Yeah.
And I'm gone! It's a disappearing act!
He's just gone. I'm the.
Oh my god, gossip and visual on the same screen.
How does this work?
We're separate.
Get out my swamp!
Peppino!
See, Peppino, we never gonna do this ever again, alright?
Waka waka waka.
Mamma mia! Here we go again. Mama.
Always
Mama,
out knowledgeable as
I'm gonna
always.
resist ya.
Peppino.
Aw, bye, Shultz. Aww.
Look!
Oh. Oh.
Look at them sitting!
Oh,
they
the
don't show this in the game at all!
This is cute.
He's tap dancing! The Macarena!
I'm doing Macarena,
Hey,
yeah.
Macarena.
Oh, get this
two
loser off the
people.
screen.
Boo.
I'm in the
I don't
cat
like-
Mario.
I do
Look at
not
me go.
like you, Judge Jellyfish.
Yeah,
Mario.
get this. He's gonna murder us. Oh, I'll get this loser off the screen too. Clap.
Clap.
I wish I could abandon Dick.
Oh,
Hey, I just want to say that Wagahai has lasted longer in these credits than the entire rest of the game.
yeah, that's true.
They're gonna cross swords.
They're gonna cross
This
swords
ship
again.
seals itself.
Doesn't
God.
he make the same joke
It
to
ships.
guys now?
It ships.
Oh my god.
Look how long those tips are.
I know, right? Damn. And that
Okay.
length, my god.
Alright, now we
There's so
can
much
make fun.
girth. Grip firmly.
Oh, please tell me what you find about this game. Please just stop. Oh, I guess this were really the great Ace Attorney adventures, huh?
It only took 9 hours.
Finn.
Great Ace Attorney 2 resolve. Finn. Bonus content unlocked. Soam's Pain Rant episodes.
Oh wow.
Alright,
Wanna
this is
do
really
that.
nice.
Oh,
nice.
that's some
Oh.
cool art.
I like
So,
Game
what I want
slow
to
seat.
say, Becky, I don't know if all of us know this, but there is actually unused dance animations for Soames in the
Huh.
game files. And there is a video that showcases the dancing for and parts of it. But there is like a full dance he doesn't do. He only does like 2 of the dances in the actual game itself. But there are unused dance animations in the game files. And it just combines a nice long dance. It's really funny.
Is it the one with Once in a Lifetime? Or was that a different one?
I think it is a different
Oh, I
one.
never showed Pax that. Oh, I need to tell him that.
oh.
It does.
Can I see it too? I'm
that's-
curious now.
Yeah, but
Yay! Thank you.
oh, thank you.
how-
for just
What's that, Doof?
How?
oh my
How?
god. My
How was the game?
And how would you rank it?
You know, as a whole, Big Top and Justice for All was better than this game.
Oh, yeah, freaking base as hell.
But is so
Well,
you know
okay.
it's a simple way to say it. Is this better than Trials and Tribulations?
Well, let me say this. Let me say a few things. I don't know what I'm doing on Monday, like game wise. I want to do.
Well, I won't be there Monday. So
I'm gonna do tier lists on Monday.
oh, but I can't be there.
Oh,
I'll be there.
I can't. I literally can't.
Oh.
I'll be in the audience.
I'll do the case tier list. I don't mind doing a case tier list for all the Ace Attorney games I've played. I'll try to be not spoilery for meta. And then I'll also do a character tier list. And if there's anything else.
This one? Is it this one? I don't remember which one it was called.
Again,
No, it's not
unfortunate timing on my part. I hate my life.
I got you, Mordion.
You don't. I can't. I literally don't. I literally after today, I can't. Like, God, I'm unable. I'm almost at the maximum amount of mobile data I can use. I literally need to stop using it, almost completely. It's kind of annoying.
Well.
But if you will do a character tier list, Becky, make sure to look up mine I made. If I can't be there.
Actually, Mordion, can you send me yours?
I don't know where I don't have it on my hand right
Okay,
now.
I'll try to find it later then.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's just a bit hard to go everywhere because my PC does not like everything at the moment.
Of the 5.
Oh, your part PC.
Of the 5.
Well, no, it's my internet connection. That's more the problem.
Oh.
Of the 5 Ace
I
Attorneys
hope
that
they fix it.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Of the 5 Ace Attorneys that I've played, certainly better than Justice for All. Certainly better than Apollo Justice. Certainly better than the first game.
But is it better than Trials of Tribulation? That is what I want to know because it is for me.
I mean, you have to understand. I mean, let me verify.
I know you told this before. I know your story. You told this before.
No. I wanna double check something. I had. Sorry, I'm scrolling through my Twitter trying to find something. As soon as I find it, that's the wrong one.
Huh.
I would have had Trials and Tribs. There it is. Trials and Tribs is my 4th favorite game of all time. So what you're asking me is if this game is top 4.
Yes.
For me all time.
Whoa.
Which is really hard to say on the spot. And I love Trials and Tribs so much.
Wow.
Bless,
God bless you. God bless.
I'm allergic to opinions.
Oh no, I got my tier list right here.
It's a mood, doof.
I got 3 different ones. Why?
Yes.
Can't find the video. Okay, weird.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm giving people the
I think
answer.
wait, yes?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, so it is better than Trials and
Oh.
Tribulations.
I would
What you're saying.
I would put it right above Trials and Tribs.
Damn.
Whoa, damn.
Also,
And that's-
Becky,
and
That's so high.
Dang.
That's hell for me to say. And at some point in the future, I would love to actually play the trilogy on stream. It's been forever, but I would love to.
I mean, I'd be down
tuning
for
in.
it. But I sent you my tier list
thank you.
in the Discord. I found it on my PC, so I
Phaser, can you remember the treaty? God, fucking Phaser, God.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Thank you,
you know,
Phaser. Have a good night, Phaser.
Yeah, have a good night, Phaser.
Thanks
Have
for
a good
hanging
night,
out, you
Phaser.
schmuck.
Get some rest.
But no, this game is just all around.
You gave Peppo his own tear. Oh, you schmuck. Oh, you animal. I was like, why did everyone go mute? Fuck you. Oh, he's the worst. Oh, he's the worst.
What?
Oh, did Phaser do that?
Yeah, Phaser moved me.
Oh my god.
I was laughing at your Beppo tear, and I heard nothing.
Oh my god.
Meta. Yeah. I'd be down.
Down for what?
If he streams the trilogy, would
Huh.
I be down to join in voice?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, Smasher was planning to do the same.
I'd be down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot you was
Same
thinking that.
thing.
Yeah. Everyone wants to play. Everyone's trying to copy off me. I'm the originator of Ace Attorney. I'm not.
I know, right?
How did you put?
So-
how
Started
did
the
you,
trend.
Mordion? How did you put Mommy in C tier?
Which one?
Mommy.
Which mommy?
One?
Tuspels.
Sorry.
Did I put her in C2?
Yeah.
Oh.
You also put.
You know,
you
like
also
it has
put,
been in quite a while.
You also put.
Alright.
You also put John Garadeb in C tier.
Yeah, it was just.
Back out,
Right.
Joan. What are you doing?
I mean, Becky, all these characters were based on the game's experience themselves, not even from the stream. The only one who got high because of the streams were Rolling Beat and Patricia. The others are actually just the in-game opinions.
You
of
put
each character.
Wagahai in S tier for showing up for 2 minutes.
See,
Yes. Agreed. That's yeah. Exactly.
I think it got deleted. It sucks.
No, but
God said it was a good tier list, so shut it. It might only be because Gina is top tier, but you know.
yeah, I would.
But-
I would take this over Trials and Tribs, and it's that's tough. And I don't know if some of that may be recency bias because I haven't played Trials and Tribs in I don't know four or 5 years.
I mean, you can
But-
take it from me, Pecky. I played Tales of Tribulations in like end November, and I started this game in like end December. I don't end begin January, so you can say it for me that I prefer this game over Tales of Tribulations, and I don't have recency bias because I played those games really fucking close together.
I
So-
don't know if I can decide, to be honest.
It's really, really tough.
It's
Here's-
weird, Gina
here-
kind of just decided for me. So.
Here's the problem, and I talked about this a little bit the last time I was talking about these two games. Firstly, it's hard talking about Great Ace Attorney because it's really two games in one.
Especially the localization, yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, for the most part, I think I said this last time. I think I said my opinion would probably even be more reinforced when I finish this game. Like, I probably could have done. Let me finish this thought. I probably could have done without the first half of the game, and the second half and the second game Resolve would still probably be right there with Trials and Tribulations. Now, I'm not saying that the first half is bad. I'm just saying you could take the first game out, and the
Thanks,
second
Smasher.
and
Yeah.
the second game is strong
Thanks,
enough that
Smasher.
it would be
Yeah,
that
yeah.
high.
But I think the payoff is just because I think this was mentioned before. The first game is just a good setup.
Oh yeah.
But the
Absolutely.
second game is just
Seriously,
a nice
The,
payoff.
the second
But Magnus McGilded.
the second game can't work without the first game, obviously.
Yeah. But I do think that they should have made a bit more connection from the first bit to 2 than only like the last part of the 2. That's the only thing that connects. Like, but they already said about the wall, McGill using the professor as an code word.
Yeah.
It might just be a funny Easter egg, but they really could have done a bit more with it. To be fair, especially because McGill is known to be a person to have a hands in a lot of, bad things. So good boy.
Yeah, it's
Thank you, Smasher.
Smasher, I love you. Thank you.
You will have a joy or non-joy watching these streams in the future.
She's gonna stop watching after the first hour. Of the
No,
very
the first streams are good. The moment that you bring Doof in, that's where it gonna go down here. And then I come in, and then she's just gonna stop watching.
The thing with Magnus, and I agree. Like I would have preferred having a bit of like Magnus still kind of looming over too. Not very much, but obviously like he's set up to be the big antagonist of the first game.
Yeah.
I think a better way of maybe connecting them, and this would have removed the need of having any McGilded in the second game. I think like if you hadn't, I don't know how they would have done this, but if you hadn't brought like Ashley Graydon in, or if you had connected Ashley Graydon to the assassin stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would have been like a really cool connection.
Yeah, I think that is what 2 lacks, is the connection with McGill. Yeah. I think
Now,
I think this is should have done at least a little bit.
I think 2 is brilliant even without it. Like
Yeah, no, it is. Like 2 is definitely the stronger games, but like I like both games because they work so well story-wise. But it feels a bit awful where the first game really does not affect the second game as much as you would think it would. Considering that this is the setup.
The only other flaw or complaint I would say about Great Ace Attorney, it's probably the only other this might be the only major one, is I feel like it's easy, and Doof said this earlier, and I followed up on it. I feel like it's really easy to realize that Strongheart is the guy.
It's probably the most disappointing thing about Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, because they already did this in the first Ace Attorney game.
Yeah,
but I still think he makes a great villain.
I think so.
I did say that kind of is if you want to judge him before there are actually hints to. But I said I did not think he was actually gonna be a bad guy, because I do think that's gonna be a bit, it's gonna be a bit mean. Even though he looks like one completely, but by the end of like the second game, it is really obvious he's gonna be a bad guy. Like, I think judging immediately when you see him is kind of just,
and
kind of on you then, You should not judge anyone before you actually know a little bit more. But he definitely has this authority over him, which is why I like him. He had this great authority over him, and every time you see him, you just get scared, and then you get to know he's actually a bad guy, and then all just makes sense. I like that.
The other thing I'll say about that particularly pertains to today.
Yeah, exactly, and stuff.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like case 5 is a good case. It's a good final case. I don't think this is the best, or maybe even the second best case in this game. I think it's the third best case. And I think that's partly Strongheart. I'm also I'll probably talk about this on Monday. I wasn't super big on like how quickly Jikaku like turned. That was kind of weird to me because it was really fucking abrupt. I think having him as a villain is cool, but it's really kind of abrupt.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think I noticed it too when I was playing. I found that to be going really fast. I will agree with that with you. Yeah.
I mean, is it or was he just faking it the whole time? And when you think it was turned, that's just his facade ending.
I mean, he had to have been faking it. Well, Yeah, he had to have been faking it the entire time. It's just how quickly it happens. It's
Yeah.
like he's immediately like you have the investigation bit with Mikotoba and stuff when he's unveiled.
He's just not a good liar.
And then they immediately throw him into the trial, and it's just like a quick 180. What did you
He's
send
just
me?
a really bad liar.
Fuck you, Meta.
Oh my god. Alright.
Thank you, Meta.
Yeah, he drew an
Thank
Among
you,
Us.
What I will say, and I will probably talk about this more on Monday. The best case in this game. I'm on the wrong game. Hold on.
I love how you say the best case and then just silence. Complete silence. I would say it is or the first one for 2 or the third one. I really like them both a lot. Or the McGilded case. I also really like that one because you know it kind of ends with the wolf fire tin. It is really really shocking. Not the first time you see it.
It's tough. I honestly. Let me double check. I'm not getting these mixed up, right?
Fourth case of the second one is also really good. So.
Oh no, okay, I am thinking. Yeah, I agree with. I was getting my cases mixed up. I agree with Unstoppable. 3 is the best case in this game.
Oh, that is what the numbers meant. I thought he was just typing random numbers or something. That is it. Like 30 is like really good. Like it sets up a lot of things that's gonna come. It is a really good one.
When I said the other day that William Shamspeare was the look at me of this game, I was a fucking idiot because I completely forgot Enoch Drebber existed. I would actually say Enoch Drebber is the look at me of this game.
I mean, to be fair, they are much different from like Look At Me, to not go into too much, spoiler territory for the guy. Like, I will not really say both of them are Look At Me, because Look At Me is in a different level of just, holy shit, that is so smart, but how did you come up with something like that? Like, I will say that case is the best one of Trials and Tribulations. I love that one a lot. But Shamspeare was good more in a way that was unintentional. Like, his whole plan was really just unintentional doing things. And, Drebber was definitely, I would say Drebber would be a closest thing to Look At Me, because he was actually like thinking ahead of time with stuff like that. But I will not say that both of them do not come up there.
Enoch Drebber had the best non-main character theme in this game.
Yeah, no,
That's saying Gina. That's saying Gina is the main character.
Yeah. I mean, she is. So like, yeah, no, I think I will agree with that. Yeah. The gameplay big tournament.
I mean,
I will probably also agree that the third case of the second game is the best one. Yeah, I think it has a lot of good moments.
I closed that. Where's
Mommy?
I just like
I closed out a mommy.
I just like all of them. They are so good. I will say that they is like the best one. I think. Also, the gameplay tournament, which I unintentionally completely ruined. Like, I still can't believe I actually managed to ruin a big part of the game like that, without knowing the part was coming up. Still, no one warned me. Someone sort of warned me beforehand. No one did. I'm not to blame for it if you really think about it. Evan is happy. Sadly, you can never go on with a bit of angst. And we sure got that. But yeah, no, I will probably agree, yeah. This game is just all around good. That's why I want the third one.
Sorry, I'm listening to Trevor's theme right now. What is wrong with you?
a stop look on I sent you.
Are we gonna pass the longest stream now?
A final farewell song.
Again? For the third time?
I gotta
Also,
play it.
I
All right, let me play it.
yeah, I have listened to this one. This is a really good one. I can't play it because my mobile data is gonna die, so I won't. But...
All I can just visualize. Oh my god! All I can visualize is Mikotoba tap dancing.
Yeah. I'd be sure to send you the video about some dancing for animation.
Yeah,
No one else.
please.
Like, I will do that, but right now I won't. So probably do it like tomorrow or something. Or I mean later today because it's already tomorrow. So
yeah. All in all, this is a really fucking good game.
Yeah.
I actually got really sad. Like right after the trial ended, when they were all gathered in out in the antechamber, because it was like, shit, this is coming to an end.
yeah, no, I was the same. I was the same, yeah. But especially because it's been just a long day of just 7 hours of straight playing a game. So, but no, I really like it. I think it's just so many things so well. I think it's just. One of those games where I wanted to go on for so much longer, even though it's already gone on for like 100 hours.
Yeah.
You just want more, but then you end it and then like, shit, I knew this was coming, but fuck, I just want more. No, it is. Yeah, I just love it. I'm glad I was forced to play the game even sooner because you wanted me to voice a character. Before even started playing the game, I think. Because I wasn't watching the stream until a certain point, because then that was the point I was playing it.
All right, let me.
As I really enjoyed this play too. Some days it really.
Unstoppable!
Oh.
Unstoppable! You're such a suck up.
Really? God,
I love you, Unstoppable. I'm glad you're here. I hope we didn't ruin this game too much.
I hope all the tips I did made your day, because it certainly did not do mine.
Look, this game went from a 2 out of 10 to a 12 out of 10 because of us.
except for Meta Knight's mind.
Well, that's true. I mean, I don't blame him.
We went from 10 out of 10 to 1 out of 10.
A 1 out of 10 is being generous.
Yeah, no, and I guess if a stop will come to a circle right now. Becky, I will thank you for inviting me to take part in this, because these have been really fucking fun.
All right. Let me stop you right there, Mr. Mordion, if that even is your real name.
No, technically it is not, but
okay.
You know.
I want some silence in the room for a minute. It'll be longer than a minute, maybe. Firstly, I went through the stats this morning before we started playing. Okay? First stream of this game was on November 12th, 2021. We finished it on June 3rd, 2022, and we have yet to find Jesus in our life. So we're fucked. Okay?
Second, I already know God, so you know.
Secondly, coming into today, I said this morning, game streamed by length. Vesperia was at 124 hours. It was number 1. Great Ace Attorney was 122. This is now the longest streamed game on this channel at 130. It should be 131 now, I think.
Great Ace Attorney really overthrew Vesperia.
150 on Steam.
Sweet Jesus. 150. Did it pass? Oh my god, is it second on my Steam playlist now? Oh my god, it is. It passed AudioSurf. This is my second most played game on Steam now. Wow.
What is your first most played game on Steam?
Team Fortress 2.
Ah, that's... So that does not really that count then.
Probably. I honestly haven't played Team Fortress 2 in like years.
Well, it's now popular again.
It's true. Oh, I didn't realize this was playing a new version.
Oh.
Okay.
Kiki. Oh.
Sorry, I just had to eat real quick.
Kiki.
It's been like 9 hours since like I last ate something.
Oh, I'm happy we were able to make it better for you.
Yeah, I was going through like this really hard time in life, and yeah, this really helped me. So thank you.
I'm sorry that you became my mommy.
And then you lost being her mommy, and then I
became your mommy.
Really? I did not really like doing it out.
I threw you in a really inappropriate situation, Geeky, and I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good.
But
it's all fun.
I love you.
I mean, still wait for him to do the Super Bowl
Pack.
area, so you know.
Let me say a few more things. Firstly, everyone should thank Meta for buying me this game. Because
thank you, Meta.
none of these 130 hours would have been possible without making this man go slightly more broke.
He went broke.
He can afford it. He's got it.
And really, I'm not sure it was worth the money for him. I don't know if this was a wise financial decision. To me, it was. I don't know about him.
Snowball, you're too kind, and Snowball.
To the rest of you.
Thank you. The rest.
To the 4 of you that have joined me gradually over the streams since Doof, when was the first stream you joined this in December?
Yes, that was in December,
yeah. I think so.
That was after you came back from the 1 month not playing the game. I remember that being the first time. That was the first time I actually watched one, but at that point I really started playing the game myself. I actually got farther in the game at that point. I remember Doof telling me that. So that was in December, yeah.
So gradually joining since December. So 6 months, which is absolutely absurd. From the bottom of my heart to the 4 of you. I know I give you a ton of shit. I know I've kept you
more.
More.
You give some people more shit than others.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Verb.
He loves that.
I'm sorry, Verb. I gave you the most amount of shit.
That does not seem right.
Keeping you here for the longest possible amount of time that doesn't dive into territory of torture. Which in some countries this probably would qualify as torture, and I'm sorry. To the 4,
but it's fun torture.
To the 4, what is wrong with you? To the 4 of you, what is? You're a masochist.
Kiki, come on, don't ruin it right now.
To the 4 of you, from the bottom of my heart, I love you guys. I love this game. But I would not have had anywhere near as much fun playing this game if I didn't have you 4 with us.
Oh,
thank you.
So I love you
too,
guys.
Pack.
No,
Thank
I'm gonna
you
be
guys.
honest, Becky.
Love you too.
I really do not know how any of you, also including the people in chat, kept up with my shit for as long as you did, and I honestly thought they would have thrown me out by now. Like
no,
after,
we
like,
love
the
you.
worst
We love
stream
you.
Look,
or second
Don't worry.
round. And the fact you kept this up for far longer,
I should be
kind of amazed by it.
I should be paid for the amount of patience I have in my life.
Yeah. Like, but I
don't
do
get
really
it.
appreciate it.
Sense every
that you
single
were
time,
able-
every moment.
I do really appreciate it being fit with my shit because I'm very much self-conscious about it, and I'm
No.
happy that it was totally fine.
Mordion.
So,
Mordion.
yes.
Mordion.
God damn it, not again.
Mordion.
Yes. Yes.
Mordion.
Stop making fill them. God damn it. Yes.
To you in particular, because I'm just gonna be honest. You know, of the 4 of these people, you're the one that I've known the least, because I've known these other 3 for years, for a long time.
Yeah.
And like, you know, obviously we talked in chat. we talked in other multiplayer streams, but playing this game is the first that I've like that we've all I feel like have really gotten to interact with you like at like almost 100% value.
We all learned a lot about you.
Maybe a bit.
And that's the lesson to take away from that.
We took together.
You too. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, you certainly learned a lot about me, especially in one stream where we don't talk about anymore.
I can honestly, sincerely say, and I'll throw Unstoppable in this too, because you two are really the people here I've met on Twitch and have stuck around. I'm so glad you two have become a part of my life, and I'm glad you two are here. You two are really good people.
Yeah, yeah, they.
I'm taking Unstoppable away from the really good people. She knows what she did. Fucking schmuck. But
like I remember the first time you asked that, because I remember I was really like, I remember the first time you asked to do that.
I almost got teary-eyed saying this to you. Wow, that was really weird.
Not the only one, but like I really thought that like I was really full with like anxiety and stress for the first time I was doing that. Believe me, that was the most stressful moment in my life, and I'm happy everything went well after the watch.
Well,
like
well, within reason, you know. There were some days. There were some days where this stream absolutely imploded, and it was all of our faults. Well, never mind. Sorry, not actually Verve. Verve is a fucking angel.
I do want to say, like, because you already said that, like, this is like the first time you people are actually able to like interact with me like on a higher scale than just the chat. But I do want to thank Unstoppable for bringing me here, like, genuinely, like, because last year September was not the best moment in my life, and I'm glad I was able to be here and to stick around.
I can't even.
It has honestly been the best part of my life for like the best.
I can't even.
The best year in my life.
I can't even give. I can't even give Unstoppable shit for bringing you here now. God damn it, Mordion! You're not helping me.
I want to thank Unstoppable for bringing me here. Unstoppable, thank you. You're amazing. I genuinely cannot thank you enough.
Love you both. Just love you both. Glad you guys are a part of this.
I really hope I'm not gonna have
community.
Don't have
seeing that up right now.
I really hope I'm not gonna.
And you too, both.
Awkward tomorrow, waking up about
you're here.
So nice, because it's normally really embarrassing for me. So this is gonna be.
Mordion, I'm gonna send you a lot of rude DMs in the middle of the night, just for you to wake up to. I have to equal it out.
God damn it. But no, I really appreciate you all. Like, this is.
You both are a part of this family. I can say that with 100% certainty. Like, you two don't have a choice anymore. I'm sorry, you're being held here against your own will. You can't leave.
You too.
Unstoppable actually has a chance to leave because she's not in Discord. Mordion, you're fucked.
Look, Mordion, you're stuck.
I mean, Jake already told me I was banned for being banned. So,
Yeah,
you know.
And I don't make the rules. Jade does. So you're extra fucked. You're British fucked. That's a different kind.
That is a whole different kind.
I really cannot like appreciate it enough. Love is very oh, I cannot. Like, it is. It's been really fun. I'm kind of sad it's over now.
Hey, we'll have more. You know?
We will have more.
If I have proper internet at this,
I gotta figure out. I think I haven't even talked, I guess, about what's next. Like,
yeah. I mean, you did talk about like Persona 4 and stuff like that, but you know.
It's like, man, can I jump into something big again right away?
Well,
I said about the crystal randomizer, because that's not gonna be anywhere near as long, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, give it a little bit of break.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just play a bunch of one-offs.
One-offs, oh my gosh.
That'd be a good idea.
Then just like
the
playlist.
You know what a good one-off is, Becky? You wanna know?
Hold on.
You wanna know? Doing the super boss in Vesperia is a good one-off.
Mordion, shut the fuck up.
Well, I do have this to say. if you do Persona 4 again, I can't wait to do this whole thing again. Woo!
Oh.
God,
Or not.
kill me. In game. Yeah, I think Persona 4 would be the next game that we do this, and it's gonna be weird to play that game and and have to not deal with the voices I'm used to.
Because can you turn off voice acting in that game?
I don't think so.
Ooh, this one. Okay.
I mean,
I'd be
normally
interested.
you will want to turn off voice acting because some people are more sane. So I don't know if Atlas was thinking about us. So
The problem is I'm gonna have to hear someone do Teddy, and it's gonna end up being Doof, and I'm
Oh
not
my
excited
gosh.
about it.
Wait, what if it was Mordion though?
Oh,
I don't know if I can do a
God.
good Teddy.
Wait, Doof, can I hear it?
Mordion, like,
What?
Kanji.
My
Can I
wonder,
hear
for
it?
what reason do you want me to do Kanji? I mean, I have no problem. I like Kanji a lot. He's a fun character.
I'm better at kanji because I'm gay.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that is too. So you know.
If Geeky voices Naoto, I will again call her mommy unashamedly.
Because I want
Okay,
to fucking.
so just be
yeah.
proud.
Deal. Let's do it.
Oh my god, it's not.
Let's do it.
Doof,
Well, we
Doof.
see.
Yeah.
Doof and Mordion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hear me out.
Oh my god,
And-
I'm
and-
kind of scared.
And,
if you
and
gonna...
I'm just saying this, and no one else has to say anything more. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Verve Adachi.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, I agree
Or-
with that.
or Do-
Because Verve
or-
never
or
does
Do-
not
or
know
Doji-
anything
or-
about Persona 4, right?
Or Dojima. He can be the
why,
dad.
why not both?
Why not both?
Why not both at this point? Oh, I just realized something. I'm gonna be forced to voice out. Oh.
Are you gonna be Risei?
No,
Oh
God, I
my
hope
gosh.
not. Not what I was thinking about, but God, I hope not.
Senpai.
Oh no!
Senpai.
Oh, I hate that. Yosuke.
Oh, Verve,
Pilot Soames.
you.
Adachi is a detective, right?
You know what Adachi is, Drebber? Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I can kind of see it, yeah. No, I will be down for it. I probably have the game finished, but then myself, hopefully, but, you know. But,
I
I'd be
always
down
thought
for
that
it.
Dachi would sound like Chris Pratt because he's so cool.
He's so cool.
He's so
That Chris
cool.
Pratt.
Oh, but no, I'd be down for it, Becky. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun again.
All right, it's a date.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
yay!
When do you want to do it, though?
Senpai.
Also, when are we gonna play more Cuphead, though? When is that gonna happen?
Whenever you get your internet fixed.
Yeah.
Also, someone
Well,
be Miss Chalice.
Well,
Also,
I already
also,
thought it, like, I guess Geeky and Stopple were there for it. Geeky doesn't even know about my internet situation at all. So, I do
I
get
didn't
my...
know.
So, like, I moved, and there were
Yep,
internet
you better
problems.
know the moving parts.
So, there were internet problems, nothing went well, a lot of time spent about fixing
Oh
it.
no.
And my router, Kiki, broke during the move-in. The start of the day,
no, did
I
it literally
went to
just
move-
like fall or something and then
No,
just like
I don't know what
break?
happened. It just died. It just fucking died during the move-in. Like, no
Oh,
reason,
that's-
it just died.
Sucks, I'm sorry.
And I have not had proper internet since last week Saturday, just now
Oh,
a week
so-
ago.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna get a new router.
talking
Luckily, I'm
back
gonna get a new router next Wednesday. That is supposed to
Yay!
be, that's what's supposed to happen. I'm not expecting it because, you know. But that is gonna happen. I have been really stressed about it because it's just annoying. But that's a good thing. So maybe we can play Cuphead Wednesday because I don't know what you want to do on Wednesday. So, you know.
I look forward to seeing you guys do Cuphead. I'll be in the audience.
I'm gonna
So
scream
it is
again
our
playing
first stream
Cuphead.
of us doing it, Kiki. So
You can beat the
I want to
game.
check out the last.
I got
you know.
I got angry playing Cuphead. And I thought
Yeah, not me. You're the one who got
Yeah,
angry.
I thought Mordion would be the one to yell. It was me.
Oh
Well,
my
I was not doing the hard
my
part.
gosh.
Well, I carried your ass. Let's be real. No offense.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for PAX to carry my ass in Portal 2 co-op.
Also,
Oh, we gotta
this-
play that
I'm-
too.
totally go watch Unstoppable's Persona 4 Let's Play too.
I'll just-
Oh yes.
I'll just tell you, I played
be
like
down.
a level
like,
of Portal
send me,
2
like, a link.
co-op, and if I'm as bad as I was back then,
Something.
it's gonna be some content.
For Portal 2, Doof, we're just gonna go into test labs, and I'm just gonna sit back, and I'm gonna let you try to figure it out first.
What's test labs?
to each individual level.
Okay.
Just to see if Doof's got the chess smarts in Portal.
Who knows? Probably
Good
not.
luck, Doof. Good luck.
This is
we doing
I
that
haven't
on
even
stream?
finished
This is Gladys's gambit.
first one.
Yeah.
Are we doing that on?
Oh yeah, that's an on-stream Doof.
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Unstoppable.
Maybe.
Oh
I
my
guess DM me more about it because I'm not really sure what that is.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've never heard of this before.
What?
The test labs thing.
Oh no. I mean for Portal 2 co-op.
Oh, okay.
like the actual levels, the actual test chambers.
Okay.
You got what I mean, right?
Okay.
You got what I'm laying down.
So,
Okay.
Yo,
I-
for shizzle. My
so
day.
obviously, because of my internet connection, I won't
spaghetti.
be there Monday or Tuesday. So whatever you have planned for it, have fun, Becky. I won't be there. So.
I'll fucking figure it out.
I mean, I probably come check out in chat, probably.
Yeah.
Just for fun, maybe. Just a little bit, because I'm... I can look right now how much mobile data I have right now.
One moment.
And I have used... I am now on 17 gigabytes from the 20. So, Yeah, I can't watch streams or watch anything. So I'm gonna be really bored. So,
Well,
that's gonna be fun.
well.
It is almost 3:30 p.m. a.m.
Yeah.
Well, Unstoppable, I will wait
It's-
patiently for you to upload the next Wind Waker part.
Spotify is playing
Your
221
biggest fan.
is playing 221B Baker Street, and I feel like that's the perfect closing song, right at home.
Aw, yeah. But no, again, I can't want to say it was really fun, and I'm happy that we are gonna do more of the same stuff. It was really fun.
Yeah, it'll be like a little bit, because I need a break from you people.
To think that Sam Spear was the best thing that also could happen in my life, if
Like-
you really think about it.
I can only handle you guys so much.
I need to go and
thank
think
you.
about my
You're
life.
welcome,
I mean, I
dude.
think we all need to do that. But I need to now sleep probably.
This may be the tipping point to actually get me to go to therapy.
I tried
Yeah.
a little therapy. It wasn't enough.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose we should.
suppose?
We should take off.
I
Yeah.
will, and I will say good night to all of you. Again, that was really fun.
Do you guys have any? I'll sign off voice chat and just talk for like a minute. But do you guys have any individual closing remarks before to signify the end of a 7-month-long journey?
That's a good question.
There's a reason why this game was my favorite game of 2021. It deserves every single praise of it. And when I said that it's on the same level as TNT, you doubted me, but
I did doubt you. I did actually. I did.
I know how much you doubted me, but I'm like, I knew in the end you're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it so much.
I think the
Because we
perfect
have
way
such
to
similar
describe
tastes.
it Alright, I think perfect way to describe it. Alright, you want to know, Pecky?
Is it called?
You want to know?
Is it called the treaty?
It's not a fucking E, you motherfucker!
What?
I need a.
I don't even know what he said. I don't even know what he said.
It's not a. It's not a fucking something.
Is it?
What?
I don't
Hold
know.
on, please. What? Can you clarify what you said?
I don't know what he said. My ears were violated, and I don't know why.
I'm sorry, Mordion. I even listened it. I listened to it back on the stream delay, and I still couldn't understand what it was.
You'll never know.
It's not a fucking. It sounds like Leith, but I don't think it was Leith. And then motherfucker.
It's really worth a Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This game was one of the most Great Ace Attorney Chronicles ever. Geeky, do you have any last words?
I love everyone. Also, I'm currently really hungry, so I'm just snacking on some chips right now.
You know that is the most reasonable person I've ever heard in my life.
I just got done eating
Like,
pizza.
Mordion.
I just want to go
Mordion.
back. I was
Was it
hoping.
E? Was it E?
Yeah, I wanted to say E.
Oh, it's a two. It's a two. You
That makes
fuck.
no sense.
It's a
because
two.
I saw said that it is not a 2, so
Okay.
kinda fucked up my joke now. So I just come back and say I fucked up my joke, and I think that's the perfect way to end it because all my jokes ended up horrible.
It's true.
So can't wait for that compilation, Pecky. I can't wait for Verb to be all over and just me and Verb at this point.
Yes, I will actually make a compilation. But everyone submit clips to my DMs.
Yes.
And there's probably a lot of moments that haven't been clipped yet. So you want to go
yeah.
back and clip
Yes.
some more. But send it to me, and on my free time, I will make a compilation
Doof,
for
Doof,
this.
Oh,
Doof,
I'd be down to do that.
Doof, make sure you watch your whispers because I'm sure Unstoppable will send you 30 clips.
Okay, that I will watch my whispers as well. If Unstoppable
Yes,
won't
please send her direct whispers
whisper,
and not
okay.
to me.
Or
The
you can,
whisper-
or you can send
the-
me on DMs on Twitter as well. I don't care as long as I see it.
Or you can join the Discord. and you
Fun
know.
fact. Mordion is the
Oh, join
only
the
person
Discord.
I've ever messaged on Twitter before he joined the Discord.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But for my real, I am actually gonna go now. But for my real thoughts, Becky, again, thank you. It was amazing, and I'm happy to be part of this. And Unstoppable, you too, you're also amazing.
Don't suck up to
spinning me
her.
right.
Don't. God knows what she did. God knows what she
Every
did.
single
They're
one of you are
amazing.
amazing, and I'm happy to know you.
Mordion.
Yes.
Mordion.
Yes.
Okay, this is where you kiss.
Mordion.
Why you gotta
I
make it
ship it.
weird?
Yes.
He's thinking the homoeroticism.
So until the fan fiction.
But Mordion.
Yes.
Sincerely. Mordion.
Oh my fucking god! I swear.
Mordion, sincerely, thank you. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're a part of us. But you're stuck here. You can't leave.
Yep, you are forever stuck.
So really,
in this community.
We're all losers here.
I mean that's fair. Yeah. I mean the only one who's not a loser is Verb. So
this is true.
And me, I'm a geek.
Also, I love how Bones is thinking we are disbanding. It's
One
really
of
funny.
us. One of us.
One of us. One of us.
So.
Okay, but I'm actually gonna go. I'm fucking tired. I need to
Yeah,
go get some sleep,
not
Mordion.
wake up now. So again, I may pop up. I may pop up when you're gonna stream next week, maybe sometimes.
Yee.
Maybe a little bit. Otherwise, you will be free for me until I get proper internet. But that does not mean I'm not reachable.
Don't worry,
So Unstoppable,
Mordion,
if
I
you're
will-
gonna stream about something, please, just send me whispers. I will see them.
I will
Or
DM
DMs.
you every
But
single
Becky,
day.
I don't need any DMs from you
With a
anymore.
hi.
Hey, you guys! Mordion, before you leave, guess what?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
This is now the longest stream on the channel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah,
Oh
congrats.
my
We did it.
god.
We did it.
Why?
we
Oh
did
my
it.
gosh.
Ooh, that's what I've been waiting for. It is we're going home.
We broke the record 3 times in 2 months.
It is
Yay.
3 minutes past last week's stream.
It's all downhill from now, I'll say.
Luckily, now that we're done this game, this will be the last long stream, hopefully for a while. We all deserve a break.
Until July.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna cut this.
Finally,
I'm gonna cut
finally,
my
I can
channel.
actually watch
Bye, everyone.
YouTube
Bye,
again.
Morty.
Bye, Mordion.
I can
Love
actually
you.
watch VODs. I can actually watch VODs
I can too.
again.
So, one more thing, because we went through the list, but I saved the, or I don't know if it was intentional or unintentional, but we saved the best for last. Verve, do you have any final words?
I'm not one to really speak up.
Spoken like a true Herlock Sholmes.
I prefer to give my thoughts in actual like text. It's hard to voice everything.
Oh yeah,
All good.
Sholmes using the space bar. I see how it is.
Yes, using that space bar multiple.
He's
It's
still
my
here
son.
saying
Oh my
how-
gosh.
So, yeah. That's all I've got. Man. I'm gonna sleep like a child tonight. Thank you guys
Of course.
for hanging out today and for the last 7 months.
It's gonna take so long to upload this.
Break it
So
into
fucking long.
part.
I'm not breaking it into parts. It's not worth it.
2.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna sign off voice chat. I'll talk to chat just for a minute or two, but
Sound
Bye.
to you
Good.
three, thank
Bye.
you.
You're welcome.
Of course.
You're the best.
Cheers.
No, you.
Do your best. Do your best. Do
Do
it
your
every
best.
day.
Do it every day.
Do your best.
Hey,
Do
your best. Do your best.
every
Do
day.
it every day.
Okay. Goodbye, Verve. Goodbye. All right. Well, we made it. We made it. I'm pausing that. We did it. I didn't think we would actually do it. We somehow made it to the promised land. I think I'm just gonna like not touch my computer at all this weekend. I'm actually gonna go touch grass maybe a little bit. That's a shocking concept to me. Didn't know that was possible. To all of you, play Pokemon Go. Let me, where is... I like this song. I'm gonna play one more song before I leave. I know there's a specific one I mean. And it's not Flintstones. To all of you, thank you. The entire collective unit. I won't lie. I'll be completely honest. This is real boy hours now. Firstly, 7 months. It's fucking forever. I love this game. And again, I probably would not have enjoyed playing this game if I didn't have you guys. Like, I love this game. It's amazing. But you guys, Jesus Christ, Mordion. I swear, if you fucking do Letha's best girl. Oh, a fun fact, okay.
like, you guys multiplied my enjoyment and how much I was into this game 1,000-fold, 1,000,000-fold. I can count that high. Gina can't, but I can. Obviously, I'll talk more about this game on Monday when I do tier lists, because I'll probably have lots of thoughts. Well, 3 murders appears in the credits of an AA game. Huh. It is a fun fact, actually. I did not know that. Think I can figure out one of the other ones from Trials and Tribs, but I don't know the... I'm not sure if I know who the other one is right off the top of my head. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna be real. There were some days that I woke up and it was a day to stream this game, and I honestly was like, oh god, I fucking gotta sit through playing this game for a long period of time, sit there, I gotta deal with the bullshit. And every time my mood was immediately upped as soon as we got started, because it just was so much fun. You know, and that's nothing against the game or anything. It's just like, you know, sitting there for like 6-7 hours is tiring. But it's so fucking rewarding for this game and for getting to spend time with you guys, and it's great. The brain rot will continue for a long time. For a long time. It was the jiggle physics of the glass. But yeah, this is one of the games of all time. I can't believe I'm probably throwing this into like top 5 territory. And throwing it after Trials and Tribs, like, that's mesmerizing to me. I want to, when I eventually do the 24-hour stream, I do want to remake that top 100 list. The top 100 video games list, because there's a bunch of other games I want to throw in there now. And I would be interested where exactly I would put this. Like, if it's after Trials and Tribs, where does it fit? Because then it's in Persona territory. That would be an adventure. That's canon? Yeah. Yeah. I'm an animal. But yeah. This was an experience. At some point I'm gonna buy this game physically on the Switch so I can just own it. And I don't know, maybe I'll play through it again and, you know, experience all the flavor text and stuff I didn't go through. That way Mordion will leave me alone. But yeah, it's also just nice. It's been nice to re-experience an Ace Attorney game. You know, because it's been so long since I played Trials and Tribs, or well, I guess Apollo Justice was the last one, which has been, I don't know, 2-3 years. Whenever it came out in the 3DS eShop, finally. Being able to experience this, there are characters in this game that are absolutely amazing. Like, Herlock Sholmes is one of the best characters I've ever experienced in a game. Chyna, my sweet summer child. Gregson, my baby. Man. Ah. Unstoppable. It's canonically cross-dressed. Yeah, I gotta sit down and think about the character tier list. That one's gonna be rough. The case tier list I think will be relatively easy. But the character tier list will be a little rough, because it's like, I gotta figure out where to draw the line between an S and an A tier. you know? Even a B tier. I can't throw everyone in S tier, and then I can't throw everyone else in A tier. I'm trying to figure out why I would rank someone there, or... I haven't done a legitimate tier list in so long. Yeah, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are on my docket. Decidedly. I was actually thinking the other day about getting back to Dual Destinies. I got back into Three Houses, and that's kind of taken up a lot of my free gaming time. Gina is... I would kill someone for Gina Lestrade. In-game. Maybe the other way. Like, man. It's tough. You know, there's just so much I could say, and there's so much I could leave for Monday, but, like, there's so many little... And this is why I like this game. I should have said this earlier when I was comparing this in Trials and Tribs. And I may have said this the other day. Trials and Tribs may still have my favorite individual case with 3-5. This is a more complete game. Like, from top to bottom. This is more complete. Because there are just so many... There's so many characters that are overarching, yeah. And that just makes you fall in love with the different kind of dichotomies they have. Like, you know, on one side you've got Iris and Sholmes, and another you've got Gina and Gregson. The other you've got, I don't know, Van Zykes with whoever you want to throw him with, Kazuma or you know, definitely in the end, or Rinosuke. You get Susanoo there with Rinosuke. You've got Kazuma with whoever. And, like, I feel like that's something I haven't really experienced in any other Ace Attorney game. And I love it here, because there are just so many little different... Like, obviously, there's the main plot, but there's so many other little character interactions and plots, you know? Like, I never envisioned I would love Mikotoba. I love Mikotoba. Mikotoba's become one of my favorite characters. First off, his tap dancing. I love it. He's great, and I thought he was going to turn into a baddie. If you told me it was the judge, I told you were bonkers. There are just so many little things, you know? Like, I wish I could say... I wish I could say the Gina-Gregson dichotomy relationship was, like, my absolute favorite, but then I look over like Iris and Sholmes, and there was what transpired at the ending between those two when she accepts him as her father. And it's like, god damn, you know, all these little things are just so good. This is a very good game, and I didn't mean earlier for, like, you know, some of the faults I had with, like, connecting the first game to the second game, Strong R, Jikaku, whatever. I don't mean any of those to, like, drag the game down, because this game is amazing. Like, this is a 10 out of 10 experience. I had heard plenty of amazing things from Doof and other streamers that I'd seen had played this game. I never watched any of their streams, but just what their thoughts were on Twitter and stuff. And this just absolutely paid off. Like, this is the pinnacle of Ace Attorney. And it's so hard for me to say that because of Trials and Tribulations, but this is... If you made this the poster child of visual novels, I'd be okay with that. Now, unfortunately, this is Capcom. So I have no idea what the future of Ace Attorney is like. I don't think a single soul in the world knows what the future of Ace Attorney is like. Capcom is like the bootleg Ubisoft that they never actually give me what I want. Poor Rayman. So, you know, if this is the last... Oh my god, I almost lost my mic. If this is the last that we experience of these characters, this has been a hell of a cast. It's been a hell of a story. Like, this... This is my... Am I gonna say this? Yeah, this is my favorite cast of any Ace Attorney game. Main cast and probably supporting. You know, and it's tough. Like, is Sholmes really like... You know, Gina is my favorite... Spoilers, Gina's my favorite character in this game. But Sholmes may very well be objectively the best character I've ever experienced in an Ace Attorney game. And that's including Godot. And Godot may be my favorite character ever in video games. Wait. 10 hours! Yeah! Oh, I'm gonna die when I'm gonna do the 24-hour stream. God help me. You know, Gregson is an interesting character. Like, you know, I want to go back and rewatch some of the things from this stream. Just to see some of the flashbacks and some of the stuff that Strongheart says about him in basically keeping him hostage, because that basically sort of what it is. Like, he is keeping him hostage in a way, and man, that is why I will say, sorry, I'm just biased. I'm probably, I don't mean to be a simp if I am being one. That's partly why Gina is my favorite character in the game. I'm not just saying that because she's fucking adorable, or there's the Valley Girl, or whatever. Like, her storyline and the things she deals with, particularly, like, obviously the stuff in Case 1 with McGilded and stuff is really depressing. But then there's everything with Gregson, and it's just like, especially seeing the stuff that happens in this stream between, like, the pocket watch and Gina's reception to getting the pocket watch, and then Gregson's line in during the credits about Gina, and it's just like, God, that, you know, and that makes me love Gregson so much more. Like, you know, I'm so used to the Dick being Dick Gumshoe. I'm not used to Gregson. Like, they're both bumbling buffoons to an extent. I say extent because of Gregson. But they are two drastically different characters what Capcom did with them. Because Gumshoe doesn't really, at least in my experience, I don't think ever goes through anything really traumatic or anything. He's just sort of your average guy. Your average buffoon. But Gregson is like, man, he goes through a lot. And I give Capcom a lot of credit. You know, Spike gets cut literally every week. You know, it's fair. That's fair. Oh, I just lost my train of thought. I know sometimes, you know, we, like everyone, anywhere, makes fun of Capcom's writing because it's convoluted, it drags on sometimes. I give their crew a lot of credit for the decisions they made in killing off Gregson. Like, it takes guts to do that. To kill off a really, genuinely at that point, really well-beloved character, I would say. That takes something. And I'm you know, I'm not advocating for Gregson's death, but I'm glad they did that. I'm, like, you know, anytime you play through a game where they kill off a main character, the main protagonist, it's like, wow, this is something. Because most games I play don't do that. That was something. That was something that really got me like, holy shit. The other thing I'll say about this game, I'll try not to drag this on too much longer. The other thing I think this game does really, really well, particularly the last 3 cases, starting with the harebrained case, and then onto today's case. This game does an amazing job at throwing plot twists at you, but it's not necessarily the plot twist, like the first twist they throw at you. It's the stuff that comes immediately after that supports that twist. And I'm using Gregson's murder as the key thing here, because you get the news from Gina that his body's been found, and that's like one thing, like shit, okay. And then like if you have the choice, I think this is my immediate choice, was going to prison to talk to Van Zykes. And then Van Zykes dumps all the Reaper stuff on you that Gregson was part of the assassination stuff, and that's the stuff that's like that. It's the meat and potatoes of the plot twist. That's amazing in this game. This game does an insanely good job of it. It's the stuff that really helped this case, I would say. Again, with it was easy to figure out Strongheart after a while was the baddie. But it's everything else they threw around him. It's everything that came after the trial was done. That's the stuff I love about this game. And it does help a lot that, these cases connect to each other a lot. And that's not something you really get in other Ace Attorney games. You may get 1 or 2 every now and then. You got 2 or 3 in Trials and Tribulations, and it does a really good job of it. But this is the most complete game at doing that. It's one of the biggest reasons why I love it. It's just such a good game. Really, really good experience. I'm glad I was finally able to experience this game. But okay. Actually threw me. Yeah, that one is out of nowhere too. That's a really good example. Unstoppable. Like that's something that's just kind of casually thrown in there, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, and I love that they tease in case 3 that they say he was shot, but they don't ever explicitly actually say who it was. I love that they brought that back. That's, and to add on to that, just the fact that they throw in or mention other characters from other cases just here and there willy-nilly. Like, that's not something older Ace Attorney games do very much at all. But this game does. Like, they mention Natsume at a point during this case. Bringing Giselle Brett in and making her, like, a big part of the plot. That's really cool. Mentioning Enoch Drebber in this case. It's really cool. That's what I assumed also, Doof. That's what I assumed. I think that's what I left case 3 thinking. Obviously was not the case. But yeah. My god, it's Sholmes' music. So I'm gonna take off. It's been forever. I'm not doing a long stream like this at all until it's time for the big one. But I will leave you guys with my favorite song in the game. And I guarantee when Spotify puts out its end of the year release of
songs most listened to on Spotify throughout the year. This will be like top 10, I guarantee it, because I've just listened to it on repeat a lot. I'll probably be around on Discord or whatever playing Strikers tomorrow morning and or Sunday. So I'll be around. But for now, I will see you guys on Monday. I'll probably start at noon on Monday, maybe 1. We'll see. Spotify monster. I'm an animal, Bones. I'm an animal. You've unleashed hell. But yeah. Okay. So. P5 Strikers. You're gonna find me up at 3 in the morning playing 3 Houses again. So. Yeah. This was a game. Hey, 21 more days until you lose me to 3 hopes. That will be my new life. So, I love you guys. Have a great rest of your Friday. What is left of it, what little is left of it for our East Coasterners. Unstoppable. Have a great weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And for the last 7 months. Thanks for dealing with the abrupt stoppages in this game also. Between, Thanksgiving and Christmas break and surgery. I'm a mess. It's been fun. We're gonna do this again one day soon. I'll decide probably over the weekend what's coming next, like to replace this game. But until then, I will see you guys on Monday. I love you guys. Have a great weekend. Surgery is... it's a weenie whiner excuse. I could have streamed in a hospital bed. I probably couldn't have. Look, I was awake into the wee hours of 3 a.m. then also. Nothing's changed. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys on Monday.